As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we do appear to be alive, I see. And yeah, everything's looking correct with bit rates and titles and such. Although I kept the same title. Being lazy, as one does. And yeah, let's jump in. And let's jump in and actually, let's do a few builds first. Also, yeah, in the background, you know what? I'm actually gonna schedule this thing for basically right now.
Safe area entered.
Hello, wait, did we pass through already? Oh, we passed through. You know what? We'll put it at. Yeah, let's put it at 4. Or let's put it at 350 or 330. So, as I just finished getting the bittersweet video stitched together and going up. Let me actually do this to it as well. Yeah, and that'll go up actually in half an hour-ish. Well, it's kind of early actually, as we likely will follow that up pretty quick with by recording tomorrow already for the modifier video. Because yeah, the modifier this season definitely, like, it's not as intensive of an in-depth look as last season with 5 distinct actives and such. Oh, as I'm on the wrong scene, I see there. But hello, well, we can actually, let's fix this because I'll have to. Where's the? This is always why I check where my browser is going. Okay. There. I have to find that one. But yeah, that was the one actually that I was looking for. Yeah, let's actually go over there. I have a bajillion tabs open for a bajillion builds. And let's just start chipping away at that. Definitely at the end of today, I want character 4 to be done, but that shouldn't be too hard. We're halfway. Well, not halfway. We're a few builds in, so. But also some of the more time-consuming builds are done already. Let's take grade 30 Pesty here. And a grade 30 Carnage. Ready. Carnage. I have a 25 one. I'm not gonna put the 41 exotics into that. We don't use Carnage as much anymore anyway. Yeah, that's not. I only have 270. Save those for other things. Sounds like a lot, but we'll go through that very fast. So we'll just keep the Carnage at 25. We're not showing its damage numbers anyway. We're just going to show the Pesty's damage numbers. I'll actually wait. Let me first load up the build again. Save it. Now with a quick step. That's just for my side of things to have it saved that way, and then stick the graded weapons in here. Mostly we're just gonna make this all, because nothing else per se really changes here. Except that we want grade 30 numbers One of the big things of this pass on the build collection is basically wherever I have weapons numbers, if they aren't grade 30, we want the grade 30 ones, and then, you know, grade 30 is the cap. We know that now. We didn't know that like 3 seasons ago or something when we were doing these. So. Step. I know for today we'll be working on a little bit of this. The build collection will work a little bit on a spreadsheet for the modifiers. Oh, yeah, that one should be easy. Once you become super complex. Except it isn't. It's basically just, yeah, those companion triggers that we can trigger. And then the passives, the always on passives. Basically just 15 weapon damage and 30 weapon damage. Like, that'll be easy enough. Because I might also, yeah, do the start of going into tipping skills, because that'll be the next big one. Tipping skills is also mostly straightforward. We already have discussed a lot of things that are going to be basically repeated in the build showcase. Not just the common layouts and stuff. So it'll be fine. Let me actually pull up here. I need the hands, I need the mark. I need a name. Yeah, the triple tick is indeed pretty handy. I like this one often for 5 directives as well. This can deal, as most ODs can, with 5 directives. And it's, you know, it has its own playstyle, which is, to me, always like, I will always gravitate towards things that have actually, like, a playstyle that is, I wouldn't say this one's unique per se, but it's enough different from a lot of builds that that I enjoy just playing it just to play it, basically, just to mess around with it. Anyway, nothing changes here really, just quick step comes in, and yeah, we're gonna just up its numbers to be the grade 30 thing. Let's give it a modern build picture and everything, basically. And then we're just gonna redo the damage numbers at this. And then the bestie ticks will also change. Yeah. Yeah. And this one should be easy enough because we just get special ammo. Just gonna wait for that bestie to wear off. Probably against armor. And you have no variance. And here we also see basically the difference between grade 0 and grade 30. No. Oh yeah. Set this character's world to normal. I should have just gone and tried to get a krampus, actually. Maybe we do that between each build. We go and try to get some krampus. Actually, what's the zone today? Empress. Okay. I'm likely gonna try to get a bunch of those bounties, and then we'll do them when When there's a good target there. What was I doing? Oh yeah, chance. Oh, no clean number set. So wait for the bleeds and stuff to wear off. No crit. Needs to be in those first few shots, because otherwise, like, all the other ticks come in and just it becomes a massive number. So, there we go. Not humongous gains, but you know, when we're flinging 14 something rounds a second, 14 times that difference adds up. And now we need the full pesty. Many ticks happening. That went up by a tiny bit as well. 861. So 800. There we go. Just gonna crop this because it bothers me. It's sticking out that far. And yeah. Just like that. Everything else. Also, this is exactly, I still have it, right? Yeah. Good. What's that? It's the match, but I didn't think I would have changed here anything. No. Next. Red Heartbreaker. So here we have decided we're going to put a unit backpack here, right? Am I using this anywhere else? No. So this Cheska backpack is just on its way out. And yeah, a unit backpack goes in. Let me catch up here. I mean, yeah, well, there's a lot of ways of setting it up. The main two ways I'm going to show tipping skills is, yeah, Overdogs and Tinkerer, mostly. So, getting bittersweet. Just, well, it's not a good build, but this 1.04, this is going to become a headshot red MA. It's actually part of the video that'll go up in a little bit. And the one we recorded kind of yesterday on stream. Oh, it's actually behind the game there. You can't see it, but 1.04 is empty at the current time. Go here. Yeah, that one. That one's empty. But yeah, that's like it's not you know, it's a B tier build. But partially because also the bittersweet is, well, interesting and enjoyable, and you can have fun with just playing around and trying to get the most out of it. Like that's enjoyable. It isn't great enough because, you know, at the end of the day, you can always just heal people. If you really need to heal someone, you can just run a healing build and actually have a much easier time. But it's kind of, I do enjoy playing around with it. But I've been meaning as well to, yeah, I was always meaning to make a red MA, so. Also on this one, we're not going to keep the Coyote, I think. Thing is though, do we really turn every red build into an overdogs build? Basically, I mean, yes, overdogs is that strong. So, is it overdogs, overdogs? Except ODs, basically, and things that run memento. Thing is though, with this one, Tinkerer doesn't make the most sense anyway, because we want that ACS. Because the decision is also between, because I was thinking I'm gonna make 1.03 just the overdogs variant, and then we'll save it with ARs from now on. It'll be AR, so this will be Tinkerer AR, this will be overdogs AR, Coyote AR, and then Tinkerer LMG. That's kind of the idea. Then I have basically one of each set up there, at least, you know, of the big ones. Because we should also actually have Centurion. Could even take this LMG into a Centurion one. Not that that basically doesn't matter. It's just one swapped piece. But again, I need to just have the build picture just to send to people. Because if this becomes overdogs, this becomes overdogs. This stays Tinkerer because we already have overdogs and D, right? Where? Over there. Okay. Okay, it's not as bad. Yeah, that's fine. Because we also don't have that many reds anyway. Or like full reds. Because we have Umbra, tipping skills. Coco. Those will be with overdogs as well as the main picture because kind of have to. We just have the one version. That's about it, right? Okay, so it's not, yeah. It's not the worst. I need a Tennyson. I need an Air Turner. Yeah, let's keep. Yeah, so this one does become overdags. Overdogs and unit backpack. Do we use a unit backpack anywhere else? No, right? Because what else would there be? So only have one. Although we can of course make more or try to farm more. Because on UI we don't, definitely. What's the conclusion? What else uses? Yeah, on OD we don't. Coco uses backpack anyway. This OD we don't either. Yeah, tipping skill doesn't. Okay, yeah, so one backpack is now. Good. Because I only have the one. Does this need to be with a crit chance? Not if I take that other mask. So 44. So what was the target for this one? That was kind of the somewhat the point of the in-depth look also, especially that second part into unit alloys. It's kind of to answer some of these questions for myself. Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. So, oh yeah, that was also an option, right? Going two-piece unit. Yeah, going two-piece unit. Um, well, let's get it by overdose here. Target. Wait, can we? Did we land 60? We didn't. Not on this. Okay. We landed 58 at best. 58 though? Not 57? Should be 57, I think. I think we forgot about the link laser pointer there. At least on those. In any case, do I have... Do I even have a graded police M4? Hmm, 25. So yeah, we'll just present it with a Lexington. That'll be the easier way. So how can we land this exactly? Crit chance, crit damage wise. So actually, I don't think that 58 is doable, right? Because we're 44, 56. We can shift. Oh, no, we can't. 58. Okay, no. I did it right. So if we actually just take here. Ew, but that's a blue core mask, isn't it? Yeah. Because even if we go that route, we even want two more. Which we could get out of these, but that would mean swapping the pieces out. Because these are red core Heartbreaker pieces, so... Although, what do we even land on? 6105 with flatline. Oh, okay. Actually, if we are going flatline, which we are, I'm going to stick with flatline on this. Then actually we need to calculate out what the preferred one is, because that was actually with Coyote, of course, in that unit thing. So if we take, let's go back to the other mask. So we need 2 crit chances more. So one on the backpack. would be nice. Although with that land us 50. Let's actually quickly do this. Let's actually open up this just for. Oh, it's over there already. So 56. Or actually, let's just say that it's 44. 129 is this number plus 6 is this number minus 12 is this number times this number. Oh yeah. Oh, pretty fucking close to each other. Oh no, actually that's a 5 over there. Oh, and that's a 5. Okay, so 56, 105 by the tiniest margins. But doesn't per se matter too much between them. Well, let me get you here. I need a figure. There's gonna be some new ones going in today. Basically, there's a bunch of black spots in there. Those will be all new stuff. But mostly, yeah. So a bunch of cocos. So these two are cocos. Oh, we already put the other cocoa in. The 2.01. 1.13 is going to be Umbra Tech Tank, which we've had for a while but haven't added yet. And 1.04 is going to be that MA that we kind of used yesterday for the bittersweet talk. I need this me. Don't fully understand. Don't worry, nobody does, including me. We're just you know, trying our best. Sometimes we get some answers at. It's kind of like AI. You just put a lot of work in there, and then sometimes you get answers at. Yeah. There seems to be they seem to be dropping quite consistently, which is honestly, I'm also fine with it. Like as with a lot of items in MMO style games, at some point you just need to make new items that kind of have a thing that you need to do for them, and they're doing that kind of with the master stuff. There's Tinkerer, Tempest, and stuff that's locked behind the mission. And then, some of the older stuff should just be gettable. It's interesting, though, that they put Regulus in there and not Ravenous. But maybe they'll put that in a future one. It's really well, it's on the second day of it, so I feel you still have a chance. I think by the end of this, everybody will have enough of at least the 3 that are in there, because that's just the 3 that are in there of those. But that's good as well. Then people can get the Regulus and stuff and play around with that. And same for the EB and Ouroboros. So I don't want to do these. Because we need basically, so the 56 wins. That would be the cleanest way. Yeah, let's go do that then. I'm gonna make a Heartbreaker mask. Then we can keep the same mask and chest on basically the red Heartbreaker that we do on the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. But I need one with crit chance there already, so we can re-roll it. And then we'll make the Salvo blue core on the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. I'm not going to change the build picture for it, but because if I can reuse a piece, that kind of makes for the cleanest. The only downside is, that is spending the resources, especially on a crafted piece, which might not roll pretty. I needed any. Let's say guys, for BB nowadays. I mean, BB in general is not a topic anyway. But I'm guessing they're just gonna rotate each time which ones they put in there. Just to kind of make it so, hey, if you are around for this one, you can get chances at these. Because for instance here as well, we don't have Bighorn in there either.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches.
So
Never find the 5/16 when you need it.
okay, give me one with crit chance. I'll just splurge the resources, it'll be fine. As I can reuse that mask between those two, that'll be nice. The chest is already reused between them. Max out weapon handling. Yeah. Give me it like that with a maxed out stat, but then crit chance. But also just give me it as well. Sometimes half the work of the collection and also kind of on character setups is trying to figure out the best way for sticking some stuff in there. The only downside is if I have it set up this way, is we're really not setting it up for like taking a tinkerer at all and stuff. So, but that's, I feel fine. This is Centurion or Overdogs mostly. I feel we don't want to be stuck to just AR because we need that ACS to stack with. So why am I holding the button down to craft? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Do you believe in me?
It feels so good to sit down. My back was
Apparently not. Okay, give me a crit chance. This is very interesting. Oh yeah, that'll happen. It's basically extra weekend matchmaking now, so. A lot of people hopping in for these events and stuff. Okay, seriously. Just one with crit chance. Just one. That's crit damage. No, the other one. Although actually, but yeah, I would need an extra mod then, right? If we stick a crit chance here. So what am I being set upable for that? Then this needs to be crit damage, crit chance, but then I would still want it to be crit chance, so we can put the crit damage mod in there because I have a lot more of those than I have chance. And then this could be chance. But that doesn't work out for the other one, right? No. Maybe just to see. Not that one. What do you want? 50.
should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
That's fine. Oh, because we have a crit chance mod in there. Oh yeah, that's actually how it's set on most characters, right? Yeah, I have a crit chance mod in the Tinkerers. Then we go, yeah. Then we go for that crit chance. Give me game. Tried to talk myself out of it, but couldn't. Eagle is oh yeah, if you're like enjoying the Elmos, Eagle isn't per se an upgrade to it. The one nice thing about the Eagle is trying to like make its mechanic work of getting the headshot kill and then kind of following that up by it's negating your damage, trying to get the true kill so you don't die. Because yeah, you can take a shit ton of damage if you do it right. You can just face tank basically everything. But also sometimes it kills you. that's the other side of that coin. Where's the other weapon this was saved with? Did I just put it in my stash or something? Oh, it was saved actually with Lexington already. Okay. Yeah, that's fine now. Yeah, let's unload that for a second. Then this becomes crit damage under barrel. This becomes quick step. Okay, sure. This is a ninja work and yeah. Yeah, you're giving up like the backpack talent would be too big of an ask. Is the thing. So this one with this one's crit chance mod. What was the colors on this? Heartbreaker. Says it on the tin. Okay. Unit alloys backpack. This should be. Or wait, was it with 2 crit chances? It was with 2 crit chances. Then I maybe save it with a different weapon. Wait, how's it still not? Oh, then overdoses in here. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just optimize this up. This is like a B tier build anyway. Let's not spend too much time on it. Although I'm happy with the layout now because yeah, then we can basically any of the things can go in and it'll work out. I need to stick a Tinker in, Overdogs or Centurion and it'll work out. You want to keep this rock and roll? Honestly, don't really. Because was this saved? Not at all. What is this? Is just nice, yes. Oh, that's a graded siesta. That should be in the stash. Okay, yeah, we keep the rock and roll then just as a... Yeah, that other one's saved anyway. We can always swap to it. Okay, so this becomes a save now. For this, let's go change up the Heartbreaker tech tank. Because this will then use that same piece. And this one, it has Heartbroken. Okay. Then actually we'll make the salvo blue core to compensate. But then yeah, we can reuse that same piece in both. Saving a slot. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of both of these. Let's go back here. So stick VODs in here, 56, 105. Yeah. And now we stick in this one. We'll do those two. Okay. Wait, let me catch up here for a second. Oh, too many. And hey there, Heart Spiller. Is Ignition with the Coco build? Most of them are, but yeah, two of them are also kind of hybrids, so they definitely are. But even on the other one, like with a red version, you can kind of take your pick. I still went Technician for just, you know, I am using the drone there. The extra tier on it helps a little bit with it, not a lot, but it's still a little beneficial. So these stay the same, right? Crit chance, yeah. So that changes, this changes. That stays the same. This changes, that changes. These numbers will change. That will change. This will change, that will change, this will change. Yeah. Let's just work in this one out. I'm gonna do the stats in new because this is also very obviously from cobbled together. Because yeah, we did, I think, redo it once at some point. So we'll redo those as well. Also, I think every AR in here is going to become a Lexington at this point, at this scale. Basically, anything that isn't on a Tinkerer is going to is gonna become that. Oh yeah. So let's already take this as well. Also, no longer coyote. Should I actually make one of these images where I have a bunch of this stuff in there? Just names of a bunch of stuff we use often. And like grade 30 and stuff. That wouldn't be dumb. Let's actually get quick step real quick. As well. And I should grab it from the stash. So. Or stack broker. Not quick step. Okay. Overdex. I need that twice. I also actually your talents change. Bags, no eggs. Yeah. Okay, and then yeah, this goes away because this is already that. So there's an option on Tinkerer and Centurion. Scabbard. There we go. All right, let me get you up here. Yeah. I need a dib. And yeah, just the stats and then the weapon. Actually, load it like that. Yeah. Let's get snipping. Should have refreshed, so gonna go off the page. Should have actually upgraded everything to 12 here. Nothing else. I should actually upgrade that overdose to 12. What else I had? It's fine for now. Also, I didn't think I have enough to upgrade actually all of this to 12. Seeing as we used up a bunch of resources. But the chest is coming from Heartbreaker Tech Tank, so that one is great. It's awesome. You know what? Should actually upgrade that mask because yeah, the other one was Heartbreaker. Oh, the blue pieces. Oh yeah, it's with that chest, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's actually upgrade that to 12. I have enough for that and overdogs. It's still annoying though, we just have to sit here and hold this button 12 times. Should just be a slider. Just, hey, what level do you want it to be? And then you go like this level, and then it just starts upgrading. Because even if you need it to be separate server calls, like you can make the UI to do that. Like you just do it still step by step, but you don't force the player to hold down the button. Kind of like the watch points work, where it like goes one by one still. Well, when you're doing it to stats. And if we've done that, might as well change this picture to fit. Yep. Let's refresh one so we paste in the middle. And the resets. Also from now on, I'll be doing it through this. So when we even add other ones, we can just resize to the same amount and then they'll be all the same size. It's something I should have been doing from the start, but but I didn't know it existed. So there. As this way as well, they'll all be the same size on everything. We stick to it. this so cramped. It's just, this is way too far this way. Love when you're dragging this stuff and it just suddenly goes into crop mode instead for some reason. Like, no, I'm not trying to crop, I'm just trying to move it. Not within the shown image, but is this just above? Yeah. Yeah. So just now, shooty. Shooty enemy. Oh, we no longer have coyote. Could you be pulsed? Thank you. Do I just not have link laser pointer here? It or the body. $1958, yeah. Although actually that might not be. That's likely the DTH number. That likely wasn't it either. Heartbreaker is super annoying as he deals a shit ton of damage. 16 to. Should just set this to names. Yeah, set this to name. Man, I should have just gone with DTH from the start. Okay. That would have been so much easier. I actually get some stacks game. Okay. $16, $18. Okay, yeah, so we have to already. But just to make sure. There we go. Okay. Well, let me catch up here. I need the detail. Which was a diff 2. Sure, we're making a strong build. Or sure, was playing the same content over, running the same missions with a little faster time to kill. I mean, that's the game. You have to enjoy playing the game at its core. All these kind of games are that. Like, if you want to play it for long enough, after a while, yeah, you repeat content and you. But that's then the thing. Like, at least it's variable enough. In most things, it's variable enough that it's enjoyable enough to still play it. The thing for me with Division is no other game even comes close to like the breadth in like the how wide you can go with builds and stuff, because it's also not about faster time to kill, it's also about comfort and like trying to make different builds or even like worse builds to give yourselves a challenge. But content isn't the answer. Like, it is a little bit, but also like, yeah, DLC came out. How many people are still playing Brooklyn missions and stuff? Like, people want to stick to what they know as well for a lot of it. So it turns out that actually when they add stuff, yeah, it's not as like people just go like, oh, I want new content in the same way that people go like, oh, I go to church every Sunday, right? Like, yeah, no. But then the thing is that they add stuff, for instance, like Coco, that plays differently a little bit. So you experience the same missions differently. Same for the modifiers. That's the idea behind the modifiers. But yeah, at the end of the day, like no other game plays the way that Division plays, for me at least. That's why I've been sticking for so long. I would love to exchange it for something else, but nothing else scratches the same itch. Yeah, let's put that back. This back. This back. That. So do I still the Centurion, I think. But yeah, that's part and parcel for a lot of these style games, because you have to remember this isn't like, a lot of people come from the shooter side of things and they go like, oh, there should be new campaigns and stuff, you know, Call of Duty style. This is an ARPG at its core. It's an MMO at its core. Not an MMO as in massively multiplayer online game, like in the way that WoW is, but the mechanics of it is a shooter that has all of those mechanics of like ARPGs and MMOs in it. And those all rely always on repeating stuff because, yeah, you can't make enough stuff to keep up with it. When the holiday events wrap up, they go till the 6th, I think it was. Yeah. So it's 3 weeks. But also actually it says in here even, right? Yeah, ends in, actually even, here it says 4 weeks. That was 3 weeks, man. But apparently it's 4. Exactly. It's Diablo 4. It's World of Warcraft, but then shooter. Well, World of Warcraft dungeons. Or any MMO dungeons and any ARPG that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's go actually shoot some krampuses in the face. Actually, let's get heroic bounties. I actually tried getting, and I did actually. Oh yeah, that wasn't on this character actually, it was in different one. I went and did a normal one just to see if the drop rate on the keys seemed the same actually. So mostly if you're going for the keys, you might as well go for doing it on normal. Then you lose out a little bit on loot. Let's go back here. I mean, I've somewhat done that sometimes, but at least yeah, with different builds, at least yeah. Okay, so yeah, that Heartbreaker is updated. Yeah, let's go play for a little bit. And then we go and do more. And then we do a few build pictures, and then we do a few stuff, and then alternate like that. And actually, yeah, today I'll be going pretty long.
Serious trauma detected.
We'll see actually how I feel about it around 7-ish. I might take like a 2-hour break then, and then come back in the evening. That's kind of the plan. But also if I'm feeling like, hey, I've got the energy. We'll go just for one long one. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let me check one thing in the background because I got a thing there. That seems to be the case, yeah, Ra. It's just always in that one spot. Which honestly is a good thing because you can just run out. If you can like farm them up. You basically farm them up. Oh. Also, yeah, annoyingly on this character, I can't do it. Or well, not on their world at least. I need to do with this character, these bounties, I need to do it on somebody else's world because if I if I pop it, it just doesn't go. Because I don't have that side mission done over there. Yeah. Oh, actually now it pops up the error message. Yesterday it wasn't popping up the error message. But I can always do that. I can always cycle worlds. Visit this character back. Yeah, let's actually do a set of them. Going through all 4 characters real quick. Also setting all characters back to... I think I set all of them down to normal. Just to try to get a normal bounty, and I don't think I set them back. Let's go through each of them, set it back to our way. I do like it as actually the fight on it is actually pretty fun. Although the solution, so krampus does actually, he isn't CC immune, right? He isn't hazard protected. Seemed.
Safe
Right?
area detected.
I've only done like the bounty like a few times, so didn't pay too much attention. But if he isn't immune to hazards, at the very least his cohorts aren't. So fire or foam eclipse in there in a team is just gonna wreak havoc. Because on heroic you get the loot and stuff. I'm gonna actually farm it on heroic just to likely use up those bounties when we get a good target at that event. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can I quick heal? No.
Agent out of action.
Just no.
Go around. You'll get your cover.
What am I even running? Oh, high end. Okay. That's one.
Serious trauma detected.
That's one. Not doing that much damage.
You think you can save yourself?
I do think I can save myself. Because these guys also drop keys. Sometimes, rarely. Although the thing is, in the bounty, you have so much more enemies. You got a lot more keys there. Just also to take stock of how many bounties I've saved on each character. There's a full day with the entire loot, but good person, yeah. Oh yeah, but that'll be enough. Like I'm not intending to. I've seen some people just like farm that for hours upon hours. We just had it 3 times. I did about a bunch of bounty cheesing there. I'm close enough to burn out that I'm okay with like just getting 25 keys, getting just apparel and we'll try to get the patch, and that's about it. So 55 keys is enough for me.
Safe area entered.
And seeing as like 1 day in, I'm already on 20 keys. I think we'll get that done. Let's put everything already back on heroic. Yeah, it's nice to just be able to change difficulty without considering, without needing to consider you know,
Where did that one go?
if we're losing damage or not. That's part of me as well. Is really like not happy with them. Well, they're really pushing for people to burn out, I feel. Putting a 3 time here, and then stretch goal, and then a 5 times, and then another week of stretch goal, basically. That's a lot of hey people that already kind of play this game too much, play it even more.
Vital signs critical.
Oh yeah. For a second there, I thought those guys killed that one krampus. I think it Banny. It is actually handy with that pop-up, even though they should totally fix it. But it is at least handy that it pops up, and then because it's in the same zone always.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, something's alive over there.
Agent down.
Who killed me? You asshole. Oh. Because it basically, that list that it shows is like when it goes somewhere, when the bounty goes over there, it's all the bounties of that zone. So you can kind of actually see how many bounties you have. I wonder if they did that for that. I wouldn't think so. That seems a weird thing to do. What's best selling for non-unique LMGs? I mean, best, there is no single best. Is the thing. Like killer can be an all-round one, especially if you are doing anything where kills are involved, which, you know, is most of the things. Frenzy can be really good, but needs prep, and then also usually requires, is preferably used on either perfect on the Sleipnir or at least 150 rounds in the mag. So M249s, M60s, GR9s, stuff like that. But then also, yeah, Ranger can be decent, Measured can be decent, Streamline can be decent, but Streamline costs you your skills. Ranger, you require to be a little bit at range, but most LMGs can actually go to 40 meters, so that's usually less of an issue. But yeah, there's no, like, single best. But Killer as an all-round, Measured as an all-round. And also depends on the build, because for instance, yeah, tipping skills, Killer is actually pretty weak there. Because it's adding a lot of crit damage there, but on, if you're running LMGs on Striker or Coco or something like that, then Killer's fine. And then yeah, Frenzy can do special things. But requires a little bit of, you know, you don't want to just be running around with Frenzy. You either have a plan with it, or... Oh, I forgot to actually set this character to Heroic first.
Hostile broadcast.
Well, that's fine. I didn't get a bounty anyway. Let's set them back to Heroic. It's gonna reset me to share space anyway. Might as well jump there myself. Oh yeah, that also. Double golden mullet, which is like... I mean, they're listening to the community. This is the thing of, like, you know, when people go like, they should listen to the community. Yeah, the community says a lot of dumb stuff, so... Sometimes you also should just ignore the community. Because a lot of people are still of the mindset of like, oh, golden bullet is the best one. I was just like, 2024, mid 2024 says hello with Project Resolve, and no, it is. By a long shot, it isn't. Actually, it's not even strong, and then also it's a boring mechanic. Let's take this character. So I should go do some of the activities of this, maybe, just to do something. Bank TCD Stronghold, but yeah, just activities in these places. Yeah, let's go do some of those. Not the greatest target, so yeah, these 3 zones. Definitely want this, this. Went a little bit into it, but there's no singular one in the end. Is the actual takeaway? Are these guys close to like done? I'm just running them because I still need to level. Oh, you're done. Okay. Oh, you're all done. Did they change the XPing for these? Huh. It's annoying that, yeah, we can't. Although the pop-up should still be there. Did they make it R kills too? Because no way that I went from like 2.5 to 3. When in the past we were doing like 1/10 of a level a day. But yeah, they did actually do a bunch of changes that they didn't even point out in the patch notes. This used to be 60% damage reduction plus 30% damage. I went back and looked. So this damage resistance is now minus 20%, making those blue guys a lot easier to kill. So they changed the modifier a tiny bit. I wonder if they changed the XPing for that guy, because yeah, I was like 2.5 yesterday. And these guys were extremely slow to level, which, although it was still fine, because like there was a way to cheese it, and also like I was a week in and I was on almost like most of the way done, so
Hostiles detected.
I was gonna get it done. Should grab the bounty first. But yeah, my brain went loot. Let's get the loot. Actually, yeah, strength is a little bit of a contender, but just on LMGs. But overall, in most situations, I would take measured over it. Strength, you really need to be, because strength is basically, if you're averaging it's the same as averaging out measured. But the thing with strength, of course, is like if I'm firing and I stop for a second because there's no waves, and then like, you know, then like their spawn over there, strength is lost. Measured isn't. And because of that, measured is generally the pick over it. But LMGs, like, unless, well, there are places where you're just unloading, so that can work out. But in most cases, I wouldn't pick it per se over measured. The thing also, it depends on, like, yeah, like, especially if you have 150 rounds or above, which a lot of the LMGs do. The M249 is the / Mark 46 is kind of the recommended one anyway, and that does have that, so. But yeah, you wouldn't, for instance, want to use that on MG5. They are measured, definitely. It's gonna basically give you better consistent results.
Friendly combatants detected.
I did find the one, basically, and I haven't looked. I specifically haven't looked for more, actually. Partially because people were bringing up that there is some issues with it. Oh, they were fighting some other stuff. Suddenly see the dead bodies. Oh, yeah. Like, what was happening here? There are a bunch of dead bodies here, right? I thought this was like part of this. Because here there's always like a bunch of... which are part of this echo, right? I don't know. No, there are no dead bodies here, actually. They cleaned up their dead here. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm just doing some activities here as they spawn. Could, of course, go for control points, but...
Hostile control point nearby.
I just... let's just go as is. But also, yeah, so there seems to be some big bugginess if you do it on multiple characters or something. I'm still unsure on, like, exactly what the issue is. Exactly. But also, I'm just going to wait till all 40 are found and... and then just follow a guide and just get it done. I do have two... for some reason, I have two here, even though I really only did one. The one thing I would want to check, actually, if they're daily. Is the way that that first, or the one that I shot, worked. That could also be, like, daily loot chest kind of style. But for me personally, actually, as with all of the stuff for this, we have 3 weeks. There's no need to, like, go all in on farming krampus. There's no need to, like, you know, try to rush the presents and stuff. There's 3 weeks. But here as well, I'm kind of more interested in working on the build collection, get that up this week. That's much more important to me for for what I want to get done this week. Is that? Sure, let's go have a big fight between these two. Doesn't get its value. That's actually, well, especially in LMGs, not the case. It's much more about firing time. There are LMGs that are actually pretty, you know, bigger boxes, but they actually have lower firing time than some of the other stuff. It's what's trained. It was never, ever about the RPM. It was always about the firing time. I know a lot of people, like, with ARs brought that up in the past. They were always back then also wrong. That was always one of my pet peeves of, like, you know, if it's high RPM, you go optimist, and low RPM, you go... That, again, I was always wrong. As it turned out, back then, at least, Strained used to beat Optimist in a lot of situations. As long as it was much more about if your firing time was high and if your crit was, you know, capped. That's you're not what I thought you were. But nowadays is also, yeah, it's very much about the firing time and then by extension the crit status of the build, and also, yeah, how much crit you already have in chance and in damage. Did that convoy... Oh, that one despawned, and oh, this one already made that. Okay, let's go be over there then. Oh, I need to That's me.
Let's do this.
Answered already. Let's see. Oh, actually, then I also don't need to run engineer anymore. I feel the assaults are. Actually, we don't need to run any of these guys anymore. But or did I accidentally recruit you already? Or maybe that guy's still in combat with something. But yeah, still for strain, yeah, it's much more about firing time and also the crits. Like the RPM is a factor in that. RPM is one factor in firing time, but yeah, the crit and stuff still matters there. Because you wouldn't want to go strain, for instance, with tipping skills, as an example. Like the crit is already heavily diminished. Killer already doesn't work out there. Strain stands no chance. Just to kind of clarify that a little.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
Multi-place.
Agent down.
Save me. Don't bring the flames over here, though, but save me.
Agent deceased.
You brought the flames over here. Yeah.
Well, I'd rather be guarding than fighting.
So I should go with the assault guy. Seeing what's on these guys to level them. Why does it not? It doesn't show his numbers. Likely because he isn't out, right? That's actually the reason. Yeah, let's go get that. Because we have the least in the White House zone. Oh yeah, actually, for those into the Cassian stuff, although I've likely put the guy on cooldown already. We'll swap characters in a second. Let's go get Cassie and Danny. I know for those in here for the drops, actually, good point on bringing up that command. Be sure to have linked your account. You just need to do that once for all the drops. But yeah, you do need your Ubisoft account and your Twitch account linked together, which is that first link listed there. Then you need to watch enough, and then you need to redeem them as well on Twitch, and that's the second link.
What the hell?
So be sure to actually link your accounts, especially if you haven't done that yet, because otherwise, you know, they don't know who you are. I should be tracking this, just as a reminder for myself. Oh, and Constitution is actually... Oh, DCD is also... Oh, DCD is triple. Well, we'll be doing DCD.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
DCD is part of the Season Pass daily, the normal daily, and the weekly. Good day to do DCD.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You know what we should do? We should end with DCD. Although, yeah, it's about there's not like 3 times or 5 times, but then, yeah. We could trigger all the dailies and weeklies all together. That would be fine. Still have to track it though. Yeah. While we're here, might as well get this territory.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, there's Ali. All right. Remember, right? They spawn like here.
Agent West End is under attack.
That's my West End.
Grenade!
Actually, I'm totally fine with that. I wouldn't mind some extra hyena
Detecting
bannies.
additional hostile contacts.
I know these blue guys are now a pushover. I wish they had gone like.
Detected.
Honestly, I don't. You should try it with the testing build. If you told me now that those guys have 0 resistance instead of 40, I would believe you. They don't seem actually, because even 40 reduction should be pretty noticeable. That was like a purple rusher, like a rusher, not very tanky, but still, they kind of melted there. Yeah, let's go get these activities done, and then we'll go to the missions, and we'll end with DCD with all of it. There's something else I want to run. We'll go Turtron Hybrid. Yeah, later on for the missions, we'll run tech, Umbra Tech Tank a little bit more. That one's going to get added to the build collection as well. It's a little bit more clunky than the Striker and Heartbreaker, so it's not a like highly recommended one. It's at least different enough that it's kind of, I enjoy it. But here for the open world, I'm going to stick to the Pesty here. I love the Pesty for just open worlding.
Deploying frag!
Oh, he still does callouts for frags and stuff, so I'm totally gonna take people that don't have frags.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's a case against frags, actually.
Here's more company!
I don't even have to shoot the last 2 guys. Although I should go and grab my graded Pesty from the stash. That would do a little bit more. Not gonna pick up the Banny. Did we run all the way for that? Let's run from there. In 60 resistance, they changed it. So they unlisted change. Now in the thing it says 40. They at the very least also, so the reason I even went and looked is like they felt like a lot, a lot less. But here now it says 40. And that was the annoying thing as well. Yesterday I was really like, was it 60? Am I misremembering? Because also that would be totally a thing I would misremember of going like, oh, I thought this was 60, but it wasn't. That's totally in my. But then this was just the game gaslighting me. But yeah, that was an unlisted change. But honestly, it's hard to with this build kind of check because the numbers it's also in between the Pesty and stuff. But I wouldn't mind going actually to second account where we have that build that just hits for 100k the whole time, and seeing if it is actually even reducing on those blue guys. Because honestly, it doesn't feel like it is. Maybe. Because of course that text there as well, it doesn't mean like that it is that number. It could say 40 there and be 0 actually.
Detected.
Tango down!
You have to, yeah. And then these guys just popping ads while we're doing some other stuff. Isn't that? Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, isn't that crate over here? I'm gonna guess a bunch of those boxes are in here, likely, right? Because one of the things that, although, I mean, that's kind of obvious, but I was like, likely in a lot of these Christmas markets. That was also the one that I kind of found was like there, although that was already found, like everybody knew about it, but because there's that one, of course, this one over here, and then this one over here as Christmas markets. So, but also I'll just wait for other people to. Here's an elite one. Ah, no, there's a reduction there. There is a reduction there. I mean, yeah, going from 60 reduction to 40, because it's the same as PFE. The higher the number goes, the more it is felt. So. I don't have minded actually an in-between. a 50.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because honestly, I didn't mind it as a thing.
Detected.
Because then that's also, you know, the offset of us having this guy. And having the passives.
Got him.
And also, I think they might have changed something about the XPing on these guys. But I won't be able to test until I'm on second account. Yeah, although, well, if you're not using the companion, you also gain those other passive bonuses. You still get a bench. Because, yeah, if the modifier is off, then everything's off anyway. Oh, yeah. I want to per se do that control point. We'll wait for something else to spawn here. I'm just doing the activities needed for the weekly. I'll go do the missions. In Constitution, I'm going to capture a control point.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Just to donate for the daily. It's always nice when dailies and weeklies overlap in some way.
Hostiles
Oh yeah,
detected.
this one. Nobody came out? Yeah. But half of the people went up. No. Yeah. Oh, did that one not come out?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
God damn it. You bastard. Fine. A little overkill. But this guy actually has the Oxy setup, so hot swapped to it because we can't load the build because we're in combat.
That was a close one, Agent.
You're gonna take the bounty. Need to fill back up. Let's go get that one too then. And Lady Jen. Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, now that I've made the companion shut up, I don't mind the guy as just an extra decoy. Because he is chunky. It's basically 13 and a bit million. Although this is with... I'm not sure if... I mean, we can see through other guys. I'm not sure if this is already like in there or if this is on top still. But we can likely see with other companions. They'll likely have all the same base number there. Because I definitely lean on just making them tanky and just, hey, just be an extra decoy for me. You can also, of course, put him away and get another 15 weapon damage and stuff, and the hazard protection and stuff like that. Are you guys in combat? Oh, because that.
Suck on this!
Missed.
They're in here!
At least he fired instantly. I wonder if they've definitely also played around with the engineer guy is much more consistent in actually engaging enemies, which he wasn't. And his turret actually fires a lot more consistently. So improvements.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What the hell?
Oh. Get him.
Immediate medical assistance.
Random
needed.
black disc. Oh wait. Nobody likes you. Not even your boss likes you. He's on our side now. Well, your old boss. Although, well, these aren't BTSU, right? These are just BT. They're not special. Or in a unit. Oh, that guy isn't even... Okay. Give me a ban. Enjoy fighting that guy. 4 out of 5. At least that'll be quick. Sales are up to 61 on PlayStation. Oh, okay. Wait, that wasn't there an... Or was that something else? I thought it was already... an performance patch like years ago or something, or was that or was that just a performance patch or something? But interesting, good thing. Yeah, likely for Survive Fest, right? Wait, was the one then running like? That's actually surprising to me then. That yeah, so it was then running 30 on even on a PS5. Because they never put out a PS5 version, right? So you were just playing the PlayStation 4 version, basically. Right, so. Oh, Krampus loaf. We have a loaf of Krampuses. come more this way, so I don't wanna per se fight the entire. Wait, are these grenade shots?
Hey, this!
Friendly combatants detected.
Okay, so he does some call-outs still, but just barely. And it does a call-out for throwing grenades, so I'm just gonna take allies. I'm just gonna take companions that don't have grenades, ever. That'll be my solution to that problem.
Serious trauma detected.
But also, I'm done here and don't want to per se do the control points, so let's go. I want one activity here, and we have one. Okay. Or maybe that was that maybe. Because also, yeah, yeah. Because there's also no like PlayStation 5 edition of 50, right? So maybe I'm thinking that. Oh, but then good, yeah, for Survive Fest. Although, yeah, Survive Fest didn't survive. Survive Fest did not do the one thing it was supposed to do, which was survive the player base. You're gonna, no? Actually, you're not even with me, so. They should have given him maybe something indirect so that he could actually always.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because there I ordered him to use his rocket launcher, but he couldn't dare, and now he's just basically stuck in limbo now.
Grenade!
Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna need people alongside of us that don't have grenades. I need to go find a trade-in for this guy. Well, at least they've made him shut up for the rest of it. Because usually he just has one line like at the end of combat, like. Why is you not even there? Oh, fuck, I grabbed the bounty. No, I actually didn't mean to talk to you. Yeah, let's go do this bounty because I wanted to clean up. I need a rub. I'm doing pretty good. Today, nice and relaxed day, getting to jump on and play a bench. So those are always good days. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. Speaking of Wednesday, yeah, we need to go and get Cassie and Danny a look. I haven't actually checked the vendors at all. We'll do that after this, although also I need to buy a brick after this. So. Let's maybe do this bounty. I don't actually need to do that anymore because I already have the 5 thingies here, but I accidentally picked up that bounty and I just want to clean it up. I want to just have bounties, basically, yeah. We'll have Houndsman bounties, Krampus Nacht bounties, and Bounty Cheese bounties.
You're not getting me.
I'm on her!
Or let's
Let me
stay.
get her!
So actually doing open world bounties could be dangerous because if we get a... Although yeah, we just did one, so they're on a 10-minute cooldown. I'm curious to see actually what happens if we're just bounty cheesing in like the downtown west spot. If you get just random krampus laughs just spawning. But likely they would spawn from the same doors basically, so it wouldn't be a hard thing to deal with per se. This guy seems a little bit more chatty actually than the other ones. But
Eat this.
because those are all callouts for grenades. So
You got
we
the
really
target.
need to trade them in. Or somebody without a grenade.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Doing sniper turrets.
Eat this.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that was my last med pack.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Any more med packs? No. Let's see if we can make this rocket launcher work. Oh, why did you guys? Why are you guys here? Yeah.
That's the target agent.
That kind of worked, actually. They've made the radius larger on it, I think, as well. But that was in the patch notes, right? They've increased the radius on the... Because that was actually pretty far from that guy.
Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
And sent them flying.
I can't believe it. We won.
Free chameleon. Free chameleon. Let's jump over here. Oh, actually, yeah. So Danny's over there. Where's Cassie, actually? Let's jump over here. Let's go check Cassie real quick. But actually, I'm going to take a quick bio break first, and then I'll be back. And then, yeah. Let's actually go quickly check the Cassie, Danny, and actually the vendors, just the PvE vendors real quick.
Hostile control
I
point
want to
detected.
see if there's some unit alloy on some of them, because I could use some of that, actually. I'll be right back. There we go. Needed that. What's about here? Actually, that's first. Yeah. As I wash my face as well, just see. Wake me up inside. And on the outside too. And then yeah, let's actually so let's first check that vendor. And then we go. Cassie. So now unit alloys. Lot for donation. That's just basically what those are good for. It's actually just fast travel. I do like the super wide, the super wide hood on this thing. It just looks nice and silly. Actually, I didn't realize, but the eyes glow well, they actually just always glow, but at night it's actually noticeable that they glow. I like the way they did the fur on this. It actually looks decent. Fur is always a hard thing to kind of do. Although they already have kind of, because on the dogs and the cats and stuff, they already
Hostile
have.
control point nearby.
And, you know, a way they do it. And that already looks decent. But I'm guessing from a polygon count, this is likely one of the more system intensive outfits out there. Be curious to see if it actually like makes it lose some frames. Yeah, so those two of course already were on the countdown vendor. These three she always has basically, but nothing useful to there. Sometimes there's useful stuff here with maybe like red FI stuff. But no, not this time. And yeah, I was hoping for maybe some unit alloys, but maybe some of the other vendors have it. Because the White House one definitely doesn't. Yeah, let's do a rounds of the vendors here. Although we'll go get Danny as well in a sec. Because I haven't actually checked the vendors this week.
Glad you're here.
Search for donation. I think other two useful, none of the useful brands. Run. Well, the kids should just run away here. Do I have jumping jacks? No. Although I think when they're in this animation, they don't do it. That's fitness. Although I could just test it with. Yeah. Nah, not in that animation.
Agent, it's a pleasure to see you.
It's always fun too with the kids. But they need to be out, like, not in any animation. But yeah, you can salute them, they'll salute back. You can jumping jacks, and they'll do jumping jacks with you. Right, pick ours for donation. We do have Habsburg. It's interesting that they haven't redone a brand. They should basically just do brand and expertise and resource surges, whatever the other one was. Oh no, that was expertise, right? Expertise was exotic components and all the. Like those two were good because what was the surge this time? Ammo? Which is just extra special ammo, I think. This. And a Deadeye Overdrive is going to be interesting. It's weird that they're not doing it together with Reanimated. They should totally do this with Reanimated. Just make Reanimated super OP. Why not? Instead of putting it with Hollywood. but it's fine. Let's go get the quick look at the New York ones as well. We've seen them all. Gems and shoot, yeah. It seems to be just it's a special sound on it is the only special thing about it, right? Which thanks devs for putting even more sounds alongside of just somebody running that, and then whenever you're in a safe space they just bell, and then the second you get out they pull out their bell ringer and then their bat VFX their bat VFX drone, and you'll hate them forever. Yeah. I bet this isn't the normal one, but this would also be way too expensive. No useful brands. Actually, while I'm here, let me dump this in here. Although I think I have better ones. Yeah, I was an idiot. And yeah, at some point I need to actually optimize up this pistol collection. Should actually start doing that because I think I'm full up on some of it. But we especially need the weapon damages full just to double check the list again, and then we go from there. Which outfit is that has like that glowing thing? I mean, I can literally go and see, of course. Oh yeah, this thing, the mechanic. Yeah, totally forgot that that's like that glowing of a thing on it. But anyway, yeah. Although the companion is a lot less bad. But yeah, take one that doesn't have a grenade, because they still make a call out for every time they throw a grenade, and they do that a lot. So better avoid it. Oh yeah, no unit alloys, and then yeah, we do have Habsburg on one vendor so far. Well, actually, before we go to Brooklyn, I mean, I'm furry, this guy's furry. We need to take care of each other, right, buddy? Let's hear a cat. Anyway, you know what? Do some tricks. Goodbye. I do love his animations. It took way too long for me to realize actually that there is more than one animation on that guy. That it's not just petting him. After you pet him, you can like kind of interact again for a different animation. And hey there, Muhatsi. What do you give folks items? A few of those in instance of yours. Bag also in the vendor box, or these are all. Yeah, those outfits look decent. I haven't really looked at the boxes yet. I'm guessing, seeing as you're talking about having 40, I'm guessing it's a solved thing now, right? I'll go get him at some point, but not in a hurry. But then, so in those boxes is like the. I wonder how they've done it then, because I assume then maybe it gives the apparel and stuff first, or is it random? Because I'm hoping that, yeah, you can get the whole Christmas outfit and the whole, like, bell and caroling and stuff like that, likely. Yeah, no good brands here either. But at least now we know. So we do only have Habsburg available. Let's go there right away. Let's go check Danny and then continue on our weekly. Yeah. Although EB is not a build, like it doesn't need specific builds. It's just a weapon. It's a weapon you mostly want to use solo. So solo style builds kind of fit well for it.
Safe area detected.
But that's about it, honestly.
Hostile broadcast.
And Regulus builds are just headhunter builds, mostly. All of the pistol headhunters, the reason we call them pistol headhunters and not just, like harvest headhunters or Regulus headhunters is they just, both of those are really good. So it's whichever one you whichever one you take. The Regulus has the explosions, and the Harvest can do krampus. Yeah.
Opening fire!
Oh, that'll be an activity too, because those guys were carrying resources.
Grenade!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't you dare. I am going somewhere. I'm going to Danny. You're gonna stop me from going to Danny. You guys are that amount of dicks.
Guarding and fighting.
Just going to go check out young Danny. Okay, yeah, I grabbed these guys myself. Can't even blame anybody else for it. Let's just take health back. That's a propaganda, right? So I can just clear out this wave.
Nailed the bastard.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, actually, this zone is pistols. We should totally go back and optimize some pistols. So with these drops, although I especially just need their weapon damages optimized, not even the detox yet. I know another key. The key to it all. Document loot. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, yeah, we wouldn't want to pick up all the loot. Although they could have their own inventory or something. They could have it be like that. They should totally bring back that effect of OD of long ago, where it looted everything for us. That could actually be even powerful, not per se on OD, but maybe on something else. Especially gear set that maybe like synergizes well with the memento. Because yeah, that sweeping pulse that it did that picked up all the loot, that would actually nowadays work decently well with the memento and it picking up the memento short buffs as well. Guessing that's
Want
a
to make a deal?
animal companion of some sort. Oh, is that the bear? I know there was a bear in there, right? Yeah, from the shop, from the case. It's from the shop. It's the Yeti one. I haven't actually opened any crates yet. I'm waiting till I have all 25 to open the apparel. And then I'm just not going to open any other crates until the end of the event. I'm never a big fan of these, like, hey, open a crate at a time, and then go like, ooh, I should go do one more. Kind of event. Like, same with the stretch goals. I try to just do them in one go. I actually make it feel tedious, so I don't feel the need to I do have a tendency of going like, okay, let's go do one more, and then, you know, oh, let's go do one more, and then suddenly it's Wednesday or Thursday. And I'm just sitting there going, I just you one more. Just one more. Like a fucking gambling addicted asshole. So I just avoid that by making it a little less tasty for myself. But yeah, that's the Yeti outfit with the mask. I do like the outfit. It's you know, all of those outfits are always a little expensive. But one of the cool things is, well, it's with the hood up. And yeah, you can take, of course, other masks into here. So especially, I like it actually a lot. I use it in yesterday's video as well with Krampus. Where's Krampus? Like that actually looks pretty cool. But also this hood, or this mask, because it is one of those masks that actually does work with hood stuff. Kind of like this, for instance, just actual houndsman. He isn't the houndsman, the man who takes care of hounds. He's a hound and a man. And especially with the gloves as well here, which have the floof on it. Oh, it doesn't work with the Kachiko one. Actually, that would have been cool if it did. So where were some of the other ones? No, I think all of those actually already didn't work with most of the masks. Because it does work with a bunch of hoodies. Like this kind of stuff actually looks kind of... I like how silly it kind of looks. You can just be, you know... Werewolf. Where is Wolf? Yeah, let's recapture that. I see. Because we need somewhere to donate as well for the daily.
I've been out here.
No. Of course, there had to be a convoy. I was hoping they would take the other way, but they're not. I mean, this way, of course. Because they go around this hole. Let's set up here because they're gonna spawn from the truck here. Also, not shoot towards the control point this way.
Eat this.
You ready?
Detecting
We're gonna do
additional
this.
hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
I know, sometimes it is very beneficial to know where enemies spawn. Don't engage those guys yet. Just looking at him like a puppy. Like, no puppy, that puppy, don't. At least he listens. Because he was rushing that way because he just saw more enemies. But yeah, then we got out of combat. So then it was fine. Oh, is that the dog? Yeah, I never played 5 or 6 in the end. But yeah. Well, maybe in the future. Because I would think actually, if they kind of can get their stuff together, because as a concept, it's not the worst thing. It's at least something different. As far as modifiers have gone, this definitely is, you know, the most interesting of a concept to kind of keep iterating on, and they could as well, because yeah, it's kind of just spitballing. You could go and go like, hey. If I was them, I would do it basically just like, hey, next season is just some damage thing again or something based on whatever's. And then the next season is, hey, you made some Riker friends. You made some Hyena friends or something like that. And then just companion system again, but, you know, with the improvements that they thought of now already. And then some new stuff. And then just, yeah, this season is Hyenas. And then keep iterating on it until it's, like, good, like, actually good. Although by itself, alongside of like the little bit of damage and stuff that we get, it's good enough because just having this guy be an extra decoy already, you know, that's a decent enough amount of value, especially solo. And you can just put him away for more stats. Like that already kind of works out. Any there for you, but yeah, definitely having a nice and relaxed day. This whole week is actually pretty relaxed. I'll just be especially working Saturday. But even that is not a long show, but I'll be working on the evening, so I'll be away. But the rest of this week is actually pretty quiet. And then actually after that is kind of my winter break. I'll still be working like 4 or 5 hours a day, but nothing, no shows or anything, so I won't be missing any days. And I'm getting to mess around quite a bit. these days. Which is good as well because yeah, I want to get caught up on the build collection. A lot of people have been clamoring for when is it all going to be updated? It's just like, well, it's done when it's done. Most people also understand. Oh, you don't have grenades. And you have range stuff. You know what? Let me take you.
Civilians in distress.
Just because you don't have grenades. And then, actually, let's see. Did that change your health and... Oh, okay. But let me put this guy away. Maybe it doesn't update until it's... Okay, no. So this stayed the same. So, okay. So, oh, no. Okay, there it goes. Oh, wait. Does it stay until we put him away? Although, man, that doesn't matter. Okay, so that Juggernaut was actually showing within here already. But I'm just going to trade him in for somebody who doesn't have a grenade. I wouldn't mind actually having a Juggernaut plus something else. I like him just being tanky.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's donate here. We need to donate 50 for the daily.
We're good on supplies.
Now you're even better. Shut up and take my resources.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's take it actually back to base. Let's actually do one build again, and then, or a build or two of the build collection, and then we continue on. Although, actually, before that, I know. Let's get that on the other character. Let's get this character cleaned up for a second, though. And then we jump to character 4 just to continue there. And then we come back and do the other ones.
That was a good deal.
Let's actually optimize something up here. Probably that's the best one I have. I mean, these are just for the pistol collection, but especially that zone is pistols. There's also going to become a focus of just getting... Was this already with when we went to Brooklyn and we got the extra stash space and stuff even from there? I was like, you know what? I'll move the pistol collection to main account as well, because this always was on the second account. Basically one of every pistol just to keep the DPS tables and stuff up to date. But we mostly just need the pistol damage maxed out. The detox not being maxed out isn't per se an issue. Yeah. So we just have the missions left on that character. Let's go to character 4 though. First, let's go get a krampus on them. Or, you know, Krampuslauf. No. Yeah.
Entering safe area.
Let's not deal with that though. Gee, targeted wise. Because one of the things is also, yeah, we can go for a place that at least has better targeted for us. Guessing just running south here will trigger some. And ours is at least better than nothing. or whatever we had in the other zone. As I said, these guys are very consistent to spawn. Basically, if you're fresh on a character, the timer isn't already triggered.
Got a clear line of sight. Want to see what I can do?
Serious trauma detected.
Why do I feel so weak?
Agent incapacitated.
Son of a bitch!
Not set up correctly anymore. No, it seems okay. I mean, it's just the hand. Although those actually usually feel a little stronger up front. Maybe it was just all names as well. It's not even elites. These guys are chunky. Yeah, let's take it back to base now and then work on a build or two or three, and then we'll go back and do some more, and we'll basically be ping-ponging between that for today. Definitely want to get character 4 done, and then later on as well, a little bit of work on the spreadsheet for the global modifier. Oh, this should be actually all the way up to date, except... No excepts actually. Regulus is already at 30 because yeah, we gave this an upgrade there. Harvest is at 25. Says the white death. Also actually, yeah, how is this saved? I wouldn't mind trading in that white death for 1886. Then just new main picture for just the grading. We've upgraded everything up to 12. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we could also put lockdown in here. Because that does make sense. But that would be more with a foam alongside of it. We go 1886. Also, do I just not save this with the 1886? Nah, it might be handy to just have the power of that white death. Also, do I use this in multiple builds? Not particularly, so it wouldn't matter for that. Nah, let's keep it the white death. I have 1886 in the corner. My 1886 is actually 30. Yeah, let's actually do that then as well. Make that a 30. Harvest at 30. Regulus at 30. And white death at yeah, let's make that 32. So white death goes to 30. And these are just, they're not actually changing, they're just becoming different graded versions of them. But also if we have grade 30s there, then that's the max anyway, so. But yeah, just to have it look right. Because on this, nothing is changing except just upgrading a few things. Yeah, this goes back to regular. So yeah, let's actually update that white that because we'll use it for the. We'll be using that white that still has the hardest hit so, of the high ends. We're going to redo that one, and this one. And does anything else change? No. Oh, I already had. Oh, this was for the regulars, of course. Yeah. Because even this, I'm actually not even gonna redo. We're just gonna yeah, that way, and then what? That way. So weird actually that I even have the option to move stuff around in that crop view. Like I feel if I want to move it around like that, what's stopping me from just doing that in the normal view? It makes so much more sense. And so, just because it's a grade 12 there. Grade 30 for harvest down here. And also actually down here. Oh yeah, just the numbers. Still on damage numbers. So let me peek over here. Oh. It's actually way earlier, but you're still around them as sorry for missing out. If I like any of the new ones in the store for the skill VFX, the one for the Seeker is okay-ish. The thing is, though, I don't end up using Seekers enough to actually run that really ever. The one for the Hive is also kind of cool, especially if you don't have like the also pun somewhat intended or actually not intended there, accidental pun, because yeah, it does like snowballs, but it's very similar as well to the Ghosts one, but at least it doesn't make the sound, so I like it a little bit better because the Ghost one is a little bit much as well, sound wise. But the drone one is meh, and also it makes like chimes. It does like the little bell sound a little bit, which makes me irrationally angry. Damage numbers, yeah. Harvest. That's what I need to equip. Like I need to equip something, but I Brain not working. My brain was not working. Do I have modifier on? It should have modifier off, yeah. Do you have modifier off? Oh, that's why I felt weaker. As well when we were fighting those guys, because yeah, with the was kind of looking at it compared to the build I was running earlier, and there I had at least, you know, the ally and then also the passives for another 15. Because 15 weapon damage is also like not nothing. That, and then yeah, so, and then the city shot, which we need to just sit here for 30 seconds. Gee, how long? My brain just went there. It's not 30, but it is 30, right? Yeah, we just moved this up to, so 30. You're wrong, brain. I was right. Let's make sure it's actually full and pop. There we go. And then just the reload. It's with the Regulus again. But actually, and someone was saying earlier, for Regulus builds, this will be one of the go-tos. It's basically this one and then this Fury variant, and each has its benefits and its downsides. So I wouldn't say also with those either is better. They each have their own strengths. Because the build stayed the same. We just new picture, 30s in there. And everything else looks fine. Yeah. On to, oh, okay. Let's see, do we have some easier ones? Yeah. Let's do this one, and then we go do a few missions, and then we come back for the other one. Because it is a new edition. Because I haven't actually ran this build. We need to calculate the weapon choice. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's do the other ones. I will come back to this because I need to figure out if the capacitor is worth it on this, which I'm not too sure about. This should need nothing. Except I want to change the picture to be with grading. And with quick step. I'm actually going to save it with quick step. That's actually the save that I'm going to make there. And then grading doesn't matter. Oh yeah, this one's not getting touched at all, except that. Just weapon talents for sports mode. Vroom vroom. Bunch of these skills I have at 30 now as well. But not these, actually. Oh yeah, because yeah, foam wouldn't matter. But actually... Oh, there's also EMP blast radius, right? Not duration, yeah. So neither of those is like matters. But blinder and stuff I have at 30 now, right? 25. Even then, this would be in the future if we give it a pass. Also, it doesn't per se matter for those kind of things. But yeah, the only thing we do is just a new main picture just for sports mode. And quick slip. So let me check one thing in the background there. That's all right. Nothing else changes. This hasn't even been per se graded up much. We're giving it a new picture. Let's actually. Let's take the time and. Do I have a graded lefty? I don't think I do even. No, but also that one's, that's fine. The grade 30 Scorpio instead. Gotta look good, right? Oh, yeah. The rest of this is all fine. So one minor thing we do is, yeah, some of these are not 30, but actually, yeah, so for instance, the blind firefly isn't, and I don't want to spend those resources. We might need them elsewhere. We could always come back to this. So let's see that. Let me refresh this. This is like just loading continuously. Could you not? Or is it stuck like that? Let me just put it in a new tab. Maybe that'll fix it. Fixed. Oh, yeah. May, this also shouldn't have changed at all. I wonder though if I want to present it maybe the other way around. I was considering that. I still feel this is the better setup though. Yeah, let's stick with this. Yeah. This one as well. We won't go sports mode, so that actually even stays there. Yeah, we just nothing changes on this one. Because I feel this is still like If I'm recommending one for general use, this would be this one. It's only really if for very specific situations where the backpack really makes a difference. So yeah, this one's good. For the rest of it, yes. And yeah, now we go to some of the red builds. These change, although the striker won't change too much because this is staying tinkerer. But then going, of course, with equalizer. This is also just getting swapped to equalizer. And this one actually changes a bit. Salvo unit overdogs, right? Would be kind of the choice. I have that in my stash, actually. I have a salvo. I have a unit mask, multiple even. Yeah. Overdogs, sacrifice gift, fox. We need to check how far actually the foxes gets us. Well, I don't mind the fox here either, just for secondary rifles as well. Yeah. In the release here, we need to 25 Lexing than this. Okay, so that's over here. Let's leave this after. Let's go do a mission or two, and then we come back for this. Let's do it that way. We get a krampus here. Any valid builds? I mean, yeah, for both. A lot actually. The thing is, both of those are just weapons. They don't need a special build. They fit in just striker. They just fit in, for instance, the Ouroboros and Hunter's Fury. You could stick them in concentrated company, for instance. Basically, any red build. Because yeah, with the Eagle Bearer, it's basically just it's built-in mechanic of yeah, you can if you get headshots and headshot kills, you can kind of have its damage mitigation come in. And again, especially solo, where you can have control over all the kills, works out pretty well. Oreo, as just a general damage dealer, works pretty well. Thing is, though, nowadays it's kind of outclassed, especially by killer. There is something to be said for Ouroboros is just always on damage, which isn't too far off behind killer, but doesn't need a kill.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But there isn't basically like an Eagle Bearer build. It's just like you take any red build and you can stick an Eagle Bearer in it as long as it's kind of like synergizes with ARs. Like you wouldn't want to do like tipping scales or something, which is like an LMG gear set, or Hunter's Fury, which is an SMG or shotgun gear set. But and a lot of other builds, and of course just yeah, striker as the boring safe answer. Milton. Man, thank you for the kind words there. I like the name as well. You mad, bro? Yellow. And yeah, we're kind of updating some of those, but also yeah, intermittently going and playing the video game a little bit, and then doing a little bit of work, and then Basically, making sure I don't go batshit insane by just staring at build pictures. And this week, definitely the main thing I want to do is kind of, yeah, get the build collection. And when I say this week, I mean like the division week. So before next week's reset, I want to be completely up to date with the build collection and everything kind of added in. So yeah, let's go do bank. Oh, I wanted to... Actually, let's see if we can get a krampus loaf here. A loaf of krampus. Likely just running this way.
Only good true son is when I killed myself.
These guys are not a krampus loaf. Okay.
Let's put them all down.
How did you help you then?
No bannies. That's fine. Anyway, I wanted to actually run with the... let's go actually get the Great at Lexington from the stash. Real quick. I wanted to run the Umbra Tech Tank for the missions here. Just to get a little bit more of a feel for it. I haven't ran it much in missions yet. How's my current one set up? Crit chance, crit chance. Let's get the bank. Is Pestilence good and do you have a good build? Yeah, so for instance, actually that one. If you're familiar with the collection, I'll link to it here. Although now as well, the Concentrated Company, the new gear set that we got, is pretty good. But this other one I'm gonna link to is basically the classic for Pesty. You can also just stick it on Striker and stuff, but this is a dedicated build for it. This one actually, yeah, won't have any changes, right? Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was running a second ago, basically. It does need a few somewhat rarer pieces, especially that backbone. If you don't have the blueprint, you can get the blueprint from reconstructed caches, but that, of course, can take a while. But isn't also super hard to farm, but yeah. This is kind of my go-to for Pesty. But that new Concentrated Company can be pretty good as well. But you need to stack it up pretty high, which honestly, outside of groups, is kind of hard to get consistently quick. Well, you can't quickly get high-end stacks, but you also don't lose stacks quickly. So once you're kind of stacked up, it stays for a while. So. But I don't have a build picture yet for... Although actually, no, I do. But yeah, in the build collection as well in 2.01, I think it is. And... I know, Pestilence is pretty good, especially solo, where you can kind of, you know, not everything is melting instantly, so the Pestilence stick has some time to go around and do some stuff. The thing is, though, that build, of course, yeah, it is a full red build. It is even with glass, so you do need to learn to play a glass if you haven't before. But that's also not too hard. Because you have the damage to kind of melt through stuff. That's your defense, basically. You kill stuff so fast that it doesn't get a chance to do much against them. Women's gift from the hell event caches with people in your group. I would think not. I haven't tried yet. But seeing as it's coming from a vendor source, it likely that is the reason, one of the reasons why they did it this way or changed it. Because as nice as it was and as much as people were sharing and being kind to each other, people were also selling. People were, I saw some
Can't miss.
some adverts on some of the things and people like screenshotting me to some of that stuff of people going, hey, I'm selling, you know, this. If I get any of the raid ones, you get to have it. 30 bucks up, like, you know, for like 200 of them, like 30 bucks up front, and like if you get a raid one, another 30 or something like that. Silly stuff like that. So likely that's one of the reasons they no longer do that. And I'm guessing true because of it's coming from a vendor source, basically underlying it, it's yeah, it's not going to be shareable. Which is sad, but then also like, yeah, kind of required. I haven't opened up any cache yet. That's why I don't have a guaranteed answer for you. And that the gloves, the Overdog's gloves are now in the general loot pool, so you can farm for them. It's no longer like super hard to get them. Also, if you play a decent amount of retaliation, you can get the blueprint to craft one. That is likely the more consistent way to get it, because you might get lucky and get it like, you know, the first time you've set your targeted to gloves. So I won't say it's the faster way, but it'll be much more consistent. Yeah, do retaliations. It's from, you can check in the bench, or well, double check in the bench. Pretty sure it's from the hyena completions, right? So doing a bunch of hyena retaliations, because it's not a lot of blueprints there. You could likely, you know, with,
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
let's say 10, or even if you don't have any blueprints yet, maybe like with 10 to 15 retaliations, which still will take a bunch of time. But you might, yeah, get it pretty quickly because, yeah, it's just randomly you get a blueprint each time. And then you can craft it if you have the other resources. But that might be the more consistent way to get it. But it's also nowadays, yeah, it's in the,
Keep an eye out.
it's in the general pool, basically. Any game in land. I'm believing on which one? On the Overdogs or on the? I guess, yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit, but yeah, at least you can kind of somewhat target it a little bit due to faction and stuff. So
Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
because there's like 4 or 5 blueprints in the completion pool there, right? So. And yeah, you might get it as the first one, but yeah, you might also get it as the last one. I don't know. But yeah, you can also just farm targeted loot gloves. There's a bunch of gloves now though, so that as well would be not like super guaranteed fast. There was a time when it was just BTSU gloves in that pool. But yeah, now we have rugged, bloody BTSU overdogs.
Go down!
Is that all of them in the gloves? So even when you get an exotic, it's not guaranteed to be the one you're looking for. Someone said to transmog, or do you have to unlock now? No. Thing is, the transmog of the unit is basically China, or not China, Hana U, the other gear set. It's basically literally Hana U gear set, but then with just units blasted on it. And with Coco, it's actually RNK pieces without even Coco plastered on it. It's literally like the backpack just is no, not in this character, right? The backpack is literally an RNK backpack with the RNK logo like smack in the middle of it. So.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Oh yeah, Exodus actually as well. So yeah, 5 even. Yeah, they added a bunch of gloves in like a year and a bit.
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Because their gloves went from literally BTSU to
Wreckage.
I shit them.
Assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
But that's likely why they don't have transmogs. It's just it's basically the same. I don't pay attention if it like popped up transmogs, but I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna charge up my thing. And then push button.
Beginning search query.
How about you fix your chain? Oh wait, one of them got behind me. How about you fix your chain? Hey, I got a target for you. Kind of a waste. It's fine.
Opening fire!
At least that target will work out for him because a big fat target that's just sitting still, so should have hit that one.
Damn, you see that shot? There's no damn way.
Wait, why are you so chatty? Oh, it's because we're going in and out of combat the whole time. Ah, okay. Because it quite often has a voice line at the start of combat. And at the end of it, they didn't do it there, but... Okay, that was just... 2 of those right side by side. Because yeah, here we're going in and out of combat the whole time.
Nailed the bastard.
Who wants to die first?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, that's not... Wait, did he damage himself? I didn't pay attention to if he was damaged or not.
Search query finished.
Did
Subject.
he blow his own ass up?
It's President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Say the
Searching
line,
for way out
Manny.
of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
And 0 matches? But we have explosives instead. Who needs matches? This'll light the place up. Oh, look at yeah. Maybe they'll add it, but yeah.
Isaac,
If
plot
it
a path
isn't
to
in
the
there
present
now,
location.
I wouldn't be too surprised if they
Most
don't.
expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
It's actually the Hana U pieces just don't have a logo at all, right? Or you red? Yeah. The doors are opening. Yeah. Yeah, let's go get even more toilet loot. The best loot. There is no better loot than toilet loot. Just stock photos. Yeah. Totally should have taken in-game photos.
You don't understand. I've got the goddamn
I'm
vision
gonna
right
charge
now.
my laser.
I see them creeping this way.
Okay. That just makes it a lot more clunky than, for instance, just going Heartbreaker tech tank and stuff. I don't mind it either. It does have upfront damage, where those have it the other way around, of course. Here we start strongest and we get weaker and weaker. And then we can go into cover to charge it back up.
Ah, shit! Get him in the earpiece and get him on comms.
But it does feel clunky going into cover each time. But we are going to add this to the build collection. It'll just replace that other high-end AR one, which I was just basically never using anymore since I had the Tempest one. So that just performed better than that one even. So this at least has some level of performance to it.
Heads up. We're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down.
Charge
We're
it.
gonna make a hole. Let's go.
This will get heavy. I don't remember here. Been a while. Guess I don't.
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go.
Stay, stay, stay.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a
Also, that
load
was
of
unnecessary
shit. Kill every
you know,
last one of those
property
fuckers.
destruction.
I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
It's not wrong. I'm going down. Actually, let's see how this works out. Do I have cover somewhere? It's out of solidarity. Right here. Can I be out here? Let me shoot that away.
Tango down! God damn it! Target eliminated!
Why is he all the way over there? I mean, I don't mind. For
I
tank
need new
stuff.
plates for this rig!
Need new rigs for this plate. Oh no, he died. They should totally make him just start pinging, like, like the worst teammate ever. Right, let's end Papa Roach. Let's cut his life into pieces. That was his last resort. Hesitation, no breathing. No, that's actually in front of the last resort, isn't it? The 2000s calling. They want their just alt rock back. There we go. So that's bank. We need to do a stronghold. We need to hold strong. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna, let's see. Now we're gonna do Pentagon anyway, so. Reroll. Reroll. Not to know. Okay, so you'll just did, yeah. I was like, if we get like Roosevelt or Capital through that, I'll do it just for maybe an extra exotic component or something, but nope, not doing Manin. Too long. Let's go to the UA. Instead. Yeah. You know what, let's go with third drone hybrid here. We'll go with negotiated third drone hybrid just to run something else. You know what? Let's swap to this guy. We'll be turret buddies. Turret gang is here. Have a little bit of fear. Not too much though. Just a little bit of fear. Turret gang is here.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down.
Being
Every last one
narratively
of them.
correct. And I should run the coyote version of it, where we have a little bit of a more spread. Even though I'm basically single targeting everything. But also heroic no directives is not per se hard. So. At least when you're used to it, is of course. We are here with a fully optimized build and stuff, and watch. That all makes a difference. Why does this have VFX saved with it? What? That's so out of character for. Yeah, let's get rid of those in a second. Why is this saved with VFX? Let's go get that loot. Need them to come off cooldown. Save it with that. At least not the bat, but. Yeah, so nah, just nothing. I know it will go with that. Why is this not running Future Perfect secondary? Oh, because I can always pull it from there. But then also I do want it. So. Should just save it with that. No, not that. Because the Future Perfect is a decent fit here. It's gonna get him to do much. You want to most of the times have 3 targets up if I can. It's not when I actually check. Does negotiator go underneath? I think it did, right? Actually, I think it did check, right? But I've forgotten the outcome, which very on brand. Negotiator goes underneath the damage reduction, doesn't it? So basically, if you mark other targets and shoot them, doesn't do the reduction.
Oh, crap!
Believe me, you do some damage.
Serious trauma detected.
Got a kill!
Just come out a little further.
Vital signs critical.
Let's recycle that.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Save it for the next room. My buddy's turret. I still like third-run hybrids. It's just most of the time, like, you can do better stuff with just shooting people. I kind of like the combination here of having a turret and a drone, and then also a companion as kind of decoys for me, and then I can focus on negotiating a little bit. You know what? Let's add another turret.
This is bad.
Also actually getting the passives here, because the skill efficiency is also helping out actually. And actually on the Coco we need to check. I haven't used the map back yet. Or likely I have, just not missing one. With the Coco setup we do have to check actually if the capacitor is still the way to go. For third run hybrid, of course it will be. I want to check on the combat medic. We're not using the skill damage side of things.
That's close enough. Whoa, Jesus!
Come out. Is that actually a reduction on the certain drone?
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
But
Don't die, motherfucker.
there's my
Not a
answer right
chance.
away. Does it shoot something without reduction and does a little bit more? I don't need it at all. So actually put the tracking back to the weekly. Yeah, if we do the Stronghold, then I've basically DCD completing all 3 of these. That's why I kind of stacked it up in that way. Let's have a triple complete. Would be funny if you got like a combo multiplier from that. Combo projects. Hey, it's third gang versus third gang. It's a third gang fight.
That's a good spot for a turret.
Is it though? Is it really? Oh yeah, actually solo we don't get the wave up here. Always forget.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation
Where
is
did you even
serious.
put your turret? What do you do? Why would there be any? Oh, likely that item on top is seen as flags and then it's going underneath it now. Likely shot it to be underneath. It's gonna, it's one more. Yeah. Well, you could just do it just for old time's sake. You could literally this time around be asking for a friend, and actually be asking for a friend. Yeah. Yeah, congrats. I know a lot of people. From that perspective, it's nice to have like an extra set of stretch goals, but we'll likely have stretch goals at the end of the season as well. But this is effectively stretch goals as well. But yeah, happy to hear because yeah, also a lot of people reporting EBs and stuff like that, and reguluses and such. Which honestly, I'm perfectly fine with. It's those things have existed for long enough that it's time to maybe move them to be available through other means, which they already did, but now actually giving chances that are.
I ain't afraid of you.
Honestly, I feel if you're even gonna have them in there, the chances should be what they have kind of now. So blow up the barrels, and always with these 3 barrels that are around it will do a shit ton of damage to it, so that's easier than just sitting here shooting that thing for half of a day.
Serious trauma detected.
Get down here.
This is bad.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
He
Everybody
said
get to
the
your
line.
now.
The line has been said. Yeah. Kinda. Mr. Diesel from a van, better known as Van Diesel, is no longer part of the family. It's over. It's very nice. Kill his way. Yeah, indeed. So his car as well. Oh yeah, that
Airborne toxins
yeah, that
at
one's also.
unsafe levels.
Hello, Oreo.
Filters.
There was a heyday to it. As for the longest of times, the Oreo was just
Air filter
the
function restored.
SMG,
Air quality acceptable.
but they ended up altering that in the end. So. Also for the better, because, oh well, they kind of brought it back, but then also buffed a bunch of other talents around it, so
Stand
the
and
combination actually put it a little bit behind the
fight.
rest.
Stand and
Let's see how smart our engineer is. Can you still make it in here? But actually you don't, because you shared space, so you don't come into here. Just despawn. Wait, is it auto putting it out? Oh, they've changed this as well, so it's automatically putting the guy out again after a shared. Because, yeah, in, like, those gather areas... Or, well, actually, I shouldn't call them shared space, it's like gather
Airborne
areas.
toxins at unsafe levels.
When you went through them on the other side, the guy would just be away. And you had to call him again. Which was a little bit annoying, so they've even changed that, that's nice. Because that is actually an improvement. Makes it so you don't have to just remember, oh, he's not out, I need to spawn him and stuff. You just... Okay. Told you to go over there. Go do it.
Let's get a turret out!
I'm gonna go through the shield res. I'm not gonna try to go through the slit with a blaster. That's not gonna work out. Thing doesn't have the accuracy for that.
Supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And now little Desert know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Also, yeah, this is just the second day of it, although depends on how much you've already grinded and, you know. But, yeah, chances at the other ones still remain. Okay, now that we have this character set up all the way at DCD, let's actually go deal with a Krampus. Oh yeah, let's go to AR zone. Gang, let's do a build on character 4 again, and then we'll come back and do DCD. Oh yeah, there are still also, yeah, rare things still indeed.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And a negotiator working out for its spread damage. Especially for the bounty, negotiator would be really good as well. Oh, that's good. Because there's a bunch of chunky enemies, and then there's like one super chunky enemy in Krampus. So you can use the chunk against them. Just mark a few enemies, shoot Krampus a bunch. And he's armor plated, so unlike
Medical assistance needed.
Tempest, unlike Turmoil.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Too many items with the name with T. Yeah.
This is bad!
Yeah, goddamn sniper. Drone, you wanna
Locked and fucking loaded!
do something? You wanna be part of this party?
Come on, people! Fire!
I'm also curious to see what they'll do with the content creator projects again, and if they actually were meant to end there. An extra key. Actually, 2 keys even. And a bounty? No, that's just ammo.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But 2 more keys. How many am I up to now? Oh, I'm at 25. So I'm gonna open up all the apparel. And then I'm just gonna stock up on keys and just pop it one time at the end of the event. For the rest of it. Partially also, yeah, I am in a position to do that. Because I don't need the items, but I kinda dislike the way they've set up the gambling effects of doing it in the way that they're doing. Because it definitely is like, you know, at least partially it isn't paid. Because one of the things is here, and that they really need to like not do next time. I kind of get it, giving a way to buy the apparel, because that has always existed. You could just buy keys for the apparel events and stuff. And, you know, skip leveling and such. But it was just basically never worth it. Any player that actually played a little bit. But here, you know, I have 25 keys. I could just buy this key, 25 of these, and then, you know, get 25 extra caches out of this. And because of that, it is still a little bit scummy. They really need to not have that in future seasons. Yeah, let's go back to Character 4. Let's do another build. I get the feeling we're just gonna go for a long one today.
Pleasure to see you. Thanks for your business.
We'll just go for a long one. Although, yeah, what's Character 4? Let's go get a Krampus as well. Because I do want to stock up on the bounties and stuff if I can, and then we'll just do them all in a row at a point when we have a good target there. So I also want that patch, so I'm going to donate 30 there.
Entering safe area.
Actually, yeah, let's go here. Because also I could use some unit alloys pieces still. Let's go there instead, actually. I know these guys spawn pretty consistently there. It's not the first thing that spawns, it's the second. At least when they're off cooldown. And yeah, there are 10 minutes cooldown, so just need to watch out for that.
Frag deployed!
Hostile control right nearby.
Situation is too hot!
Serious trauma detected.
Even that 15 weapon damage makes quite a difference here.
Agent out of action.
This one's fine!
Where's the grenadier? Oh, there isn't. That's a dick move.
My tack rig's all that.
Immediate medical
There's
assistance
really
needed.
no real good cover back there, is there? Oh, hey. Come fight with me, Snitch. Let's ride into battle together. Oh, medic. No medicing. Just kill that one. I'm dead.
Serious trauma
Yep.
detected.
Yeah.
Agent deceased.
Difference it makes just having those the decoy out with these guys. Well, as well, a better build than what we have there. Just engage them. We'll already have put them on timer, so we suck that there. That's fine. We just have swapped to strikers before going there, or turned on the thing. But then I would need to remember to turn it off again. Let's actually add the third drone hybrid in, which is 4.06. This one definitely takes the. This definitely takes the capacitor as its tool. It's just saved here. Yeah, and this is saved there. Let's actually save this one with that. I'd rather have future perfect available there. Let's put some stuff back we won't need. Because I forget. This can also go back in there. Actually, was that free townsable? Otherwise, you can just. It's free townsable. So we'll keep it for that. Let's save for that one. Oh, yeah, let's build picture up this one. I do want to upgrade that capacitor especially. Oh, and this one does have memento. I need to go charge up the memento. Yeah. Let's just start somewhere. Everything in place, yeah. Just take the main one. It's 4.06, right? Do I want to swap those two in place, actually? So have the combat medic be up. How do I have it with the other characters, actually? Seeing as we have that option here now. Well, I think it's usually the combat medic is a little bit deeper anyway. Where's the done character T? Okay, now we have damaging builds first, usually. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do the damage one first. Because these are twins basically. As they also kind of share a lot of pieces. Okay. Let's just start filling. Mm. It's 125 correct. So actually unequip recop it. Be sure. Yeah. So 10, 40. Well, 10 plus 30, 40. There's other oh, the gear set. The gear set has 10 as well, of course. So 50 plus 30 grading 80 plus 45 from quest or 85. Yeah. Checks out. That's all that. Keep forgetting that the gear set also has 10. Just all weapon damage. So I should cut that one a little bit better than I did there. Actually, let's place all these first. Get Amente. Sacrifice. Amente over there. $30. Yeah, that's what I actually want. That was XP's weapon damage. So that needs to go here. Okay. So they should go to here with the negotiator combat or the third turn hybrid. And just, I think, or was this 25? Yeah, it's 25. But we can already still take a bunch of stuff from here. I think this. That's actually, how have I done it with the striker one? Some character 3 isn't that? Twin hybrids. Okay, so stats with memento. Which yeah, would be would make sense. Oh, with this we also need to charge Coco all the way up. Good there. It's gonna be annoying. So we need max Coco, max memento. Yeah. So that and that. So memento, we need basically memento charged up. And the main stats. So let's get the main stats in here. I'm set up correctly actually, right? See that here. 6099. Oh, because we had 70 from there, don't we? Is that better though? Wait. 56. 50, or well, 6099. 56, 111. And then is this number plus 70. And then is this number times this number. And then is this number times this number. 56. Why am I 60? So 1699 actually wins out by a tiny bit. Burp when the crit is in, but we lose a lot starting out, so not that way. Let me catch up here for a second. It's been in my own world for a while. Yeah, let me catch up here. And it is the new LMG. Oh, the one from the event here, the MG5. It's just a visual thing. As far as I know, it doesn't have anything special except that it's audio thing actually. it just rings a bell. I haven't tried it out yet, but also because it's not. It's basically like a joke item, basically. Although you can definitely use it, of course, because if it comes with the right stats and highly rolled or something, you can likely make use of it. But as far as I know, it's just a sound effect thing. For the rest of it, it should just be an MG5. Just go to something. Krampus bunny. Oh yeah. I mean, that's always a possibility with bounties. Although, well, you don't even need to reset the bounty. You can just, start it on one character, swap to the other, do it with a team. Or, well, you would need a team for that, but then do it with a team, and then you know, on that character, start one, swap back to the other character, do it with the same team. Every time, as long as the person that started the bounty or the character that started the bounty isn't there to finish it, it's not going to get removed from their list. So that was always going to be, like, the second they were talking about it being a bounty, I was just like, unless they've implemented something very specific to bypass that, yeah. Kind of in the same way as floor 100. You can always, somebody can keep the checkpoint, basically. In this case, somebody keeps the bounty. And then, because actually in my case, I could also even dual box and just, you know, have that character come in, start the bounty for us, leave, do the bounty, come back in. Wait, was it just on this as the idea to replace this? Why did I do it this way? Is this needed for here? No, here I've also gone 6099. What? Did I just calculate out the second one? Wait, let me double check here. When the difference isn't large. Maybe because of that I went that route. Also, I want that chest to be with... Was it just to make it so I could have a crit damage mod here instead of the chance? What was that? What was past IKEA thinking? Always the question. It's kind of no as well. I want this to be this way, right? And this also still works out for here. Or did I do it for here? That could also be the thing. Let's actually try for a second. So if I go this route. So 59. The other will be 60 exactly. Hmm. $53, $58. 57 with a 3 mod one. But then also, actually, we need to lose a chance, which we can't really. Oh, this could be damage, actually. Sound 129. We just stood there. Guess I did for that. Okay, then. Let's quick setup then, actually. Doing it that way. So that was done for here. Now, and then it's already did this. Let's already actually put this in as well, because yeah, this becomes yellow core. And with critical hit damage. Oh, that's actually a separate one from the other one anyway, right? So. Oh no, we don't need it to be yellow core actually. Yeah, why am I doing it that way then? Yeah, doesn't matter too much though. Yeah, let's do it that way. So this is for the combat medic, yeah. That's then that. And then here we can fix it that way, and here we can fix it that way. Okay. That also works out for the negotiator. Oh, was for a negotiator. Oh yeah. God damn. That's why you should make notes. That's what it was for. That's why we had it set up that way. Okay. We got there. That's why I was wanting these to be the way that they were. That's good as well. That gives us 2 available crit chance mods that we can use in other places because we'll need those. Okay, now let's F5 and all of those changes. Yeah, that does change this. So yeah, we are targeting 56, 111. Turns out, yeah, let me catch up here now. So, my own world, the regular special from the event. Well, congrats. I know they do seem to be coming from there decently regularly, so which is also kind of good actually. It's been time to have those be given out with some regularity. No, cool. I haven't actually. I have very little interest in the presents because I'll know other people that are way interested in that. They'll solve it. I'll just take their work and give them a thumbs up on whatever platform it is, and then just go and get them. Partially because yeah, I'm much more interested in like updating the build collection and just getting other stuff then. It shouldn't be too hard to get that then. And yeah. And yeah, actually, as the title said there, likely, I wouldn't be surprised if already today there'll be a bunch of videos and a bunch of Reddit posts and stuff. Because somebody's gonna make a map. That's usually given with this kind of stuff. And then we'll just use that map. Plus, we have 3 weeks, so I'm in no hurry. I'm much more in a hurry to get build collection stuff done. But also I understand that wanting it to get it done or get it quick. This is not about this. There was some time. No worries. I know. Glad to have you back in. And they did this, and thank you so much for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. I'll be sure to waste that on some silly apparel. In the coming weeks. But anyway, welcome in. Oh, and thank you so much there as well, Leak, for the super chat. Best alternative looks for a Heartbreaker tank build. I'm currently using Police M4 with Killer. That one's basically, yeah. It's between the Police M4 and the P416, especially the custom P416. Sure, there's no other option. And thank you for the kind words at the end as well. Yeah, Police M4 and P416 are kind of the picks there. If you don't have an... Oh, for the tech tank also... Oh, wait, was it the tech tank or was it just... yeah. Kingbreaker as well, but Kingbreaker handles a little bit more poorly, shittily. But it hits hard and does decent with ammo conservation, which is kind of okay because with the tank you kind of get close, so the accuracy of it is not as big of a deal, at least I feel, as with some of the other things. So yeah, basically between those three, the Kingbreaker, the Police M4 with normal flatline, and the P416 with normal flatline. And then also, yeah, get the Lexington is gettable at the moment. If not, like, you know, there's no guaranteed way, like with some of them, but there is a few weeks to grind one out. Because the Lexington definitely is a step ahead of all of them. It is kind of the damage of the Kingbreaker plus the handling of the M4 and P416s. It's kind of like the best of both worlds kind of deal. But it's also one of those items, yeah, if you don't have it, yeah, then we'll have to make do with what we can. And making do, like, those weapons aren't like that much worse. We used to run the tech tank anyway without the Lexington even existing yet. So there was a time. Yeah, let's go to format option. 85. It's weird that it like does it like this. Like, how can it not scale both to 85%? Likely because it needs this part to be... That's behind the game, actually, you guys can see, but when I try to resize it, I set like one side, I linked both sides, but then if I resize one side, it goes like 86 on the other side, or 84. I'm guessing it's doing it actually with the... no, within the... Guessing it has to do with the decimals on the inches it uses. This feels now very small though. Is this right? Did I scale it twice? Maybe. Wait, let's... which is one we scaled recently? Yes. Oh, we did scale it twice. Then maybe... Done. I wonder if I've accidentally done that in other places too, you know. And then partially going forward, I want to do it through that menu because also, yeah, if we change some stats, I can resize them and they should be exactly the same size. Making it look right more easily. And then for this build, we need to go and charge up the memento. And then also Coco. But yeah, first let's go charge up memento because that was the step we needed here. Let me catch up here now for a sec. In my own world. Kill it for releasing. Oh no. So depends on. Because keep in mind, there's two setups now, and it kind of depends what setup you're going with, which talent you want to pair it with. So there's now this, which is a killer setup. Because actually, yeah, if you're going, oh no, you would still want, yeah, no, you would still want them for the underbarrel. There's that setup, and there is this setup, and it really depends. So this is more towards flatline, going the Cheska route. Because actually here, if you're doing it this way, you don't gain enough from killer. Well, you gain a lot from killer, but not enough to kind of like surpass flatline by enough to be worth it. The other is with the salvo, and here we're giving up some crit, and then we're feeding into crit with killer. So it kind of depends which of these two setups you're going with, which talent you want to pair it with. But in both cases, yeah. Basically, depending on the build, you have either killer or flatline, and then yeah, M4 or P416. And if you're going the flatline version, then Kingbreaker is also an option. Sorry. I forget now that we have two versions of it, basically. So the new caches, yeah. Keep in mind that the caches will go for 3 weeks. So if at some time you have some time to grind, might be worth it. What is this build for skill build? Yeah, if you're looking at the Coco one, this is a third run hybrid with Coco. I have a bunch of these style of builds. We have it in the collection as well with Negotiator and Striker. And Coco fits in here as well. We're basically going a third drone and trying to push a little bit into that with the tiers only and the capacitor. And then the rest of the build is designed to just get damage out of the capacitor. It actually works out decently well, especially with like Negotiator and Striker already works decently well. And Coco seems a decent fit for it. I used to have a high end in that slot. That's what this one is replacing. There was a high-end version of kind of a similar build. Definitely the gear sets are a little bit these, so. I wouldn't say just straight up flatline over killer, because yeah, with that salvo we can lose some crit and then killer becomes like 25% when it's active. And that's like, you know, when we're putting it up against flatline. The thing is, we still, for both, we need, of course, for both we need still the link laser pointer because of Heartbreaker's needs. So we don't get to just lose that. Wait, where are these guys? Underneath? No, this doesn't actually go anywhere. Is there... Oh, there... Okay. There were the wave spawns. At least I'm guessing they're back here. Are they back here? No. Krampus love. Could you love this way? I don't remember there being an alley here or anything. So we just equip a pulse and just pulse.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Never mind. It's fine. Krampus love defeated? Oh, they didn't come out the door? But yeah, if they didn't come out the door, they didn't also drop any loot. So it's interesting that it wasn't evaded but defeated. So yeah, they got spawn killed there. I've been around for a while. Keep in mind that SHD doesn't mean much as well. Don't have too much reverence for it. I know, coming from somebody who has a bench. But it's too easy to like go like, oh, that person is high SHD. They must know what they're doing, but yeah, actually no. It's more not true than true most of the time. Because also in my case, actually, it's mostly because I've been around for, you know, the close to 7 years that we're reaching up on. It will be 7 years on March. And the 6 years that... the close to 6 years that SHD has existed. SHD levels have existed.
Access key detected.
So here I need to charge up the memento because we were going to go back and yeah, get the damage numbers and stuff for that build. But yeah, that's with the memento charged up. Because that's the numbers I'm interested in at least. So we need to go out and charge up the memento and then also charge up Coco maybe a little bit already. Oh. I apparently had a priority objective here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Well, let's set one again so Anna doesn't keep yapping away at us. DUA. We'll need one of those for the, or we'll need a stronghold for the weekly anyway, so. Preferably I would go after convoys, but it's nighttime, so no convoys at all. Let's just go deal with publics over here. Let's go get the memento charged up. Yeah, no, don't, please. Don't kill them. Here, I'm keeping the modifier off just to... Because the modifier would help quite a bit here, especially also the skill efficiency, but I don't want those stats showing up. in the stats in a second, so
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
easy to forget. Be nice if my turret drone helped me get some stacks there, but okay, I'll watch you while you reload. She didn't say watch my back, it was just watch me. Lady, I got better things to do than watch you reload. Although I don't think this still is a good Coco build because it just works so much better in group settings. But it's doable because well, there we're already almost stacked up on Coco.
How can I ever thank you for what you've done?
Now we'll pick up bounties in this zone, of course. Oh, that convoy is now too much, actually. It's more than we need. This is Outcast. Yeah, that should be more than enough to fill up the memento. Oh, you jumped on over. But yeah, enjoying the other side. Yeah, let's go get these guys. They'll charge up my memento. And oh yeah, we can do Coco at the range. I need to get the turret and drone stats as well when we have it charged up. I will change the other turret drone hybrids to also be with their stats like that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They were in combat with something else as well. And even if we just get the kill, that is one stack. And especially one more than that, of course. And I think especially with... Although the companion alone already would be an extra stack, that would help out here. Are we at full? We can check here always if this is 30 or a round number. Oh yeah, that must be. Because otherwise we're not missing 3 stacks. Yeah. Because that's actually showing up that stuff. With some on the ground, I'm gonna already get the stats for the turret and drone. Because we can get these. These can already go here. We need the damage numbers off of everything. We'll likely need to do the certain drone first. For the certain drone, we don't need Coco charged up because that doesn't affect them. And then likely we'll go out again and set up a few pickups just to come back and do the weapon side of things. Well, let's get the certain drone first. That's to be full. Where is that the full? Is it going up? Oh no. The 182 is the max. Still check, yeah. And 13. Sure. Well, I think that's basically the same between all of them. It's just these are 5 higher grade than I used to have on the third drone in the past. You know what? Let's charge up this for a second. Because we need that icon too, and then it'd be nice if the turret was pointing this way instead of where the hell it's pointing. Well, actually, what I should do. That's the goal. That icon. I should have enough time to get the weapon numbers out as well. Because all I need is actually just to be at max stacks. It's kind of hard. I wish it would in some way kind of have a thing or something that we can see more easily that it's at full stacks. $925 seems to be the highest. To be quick, Memento is about to run out. As it doesn't seem to be 10 seconds from the last kill per se. It's just seems to be a 10-second counter that's just moving, and then when it passes, it just removes a stack. Well, actually, yeah, we got all the numbers in one go. That's good. this is actually, wait, let's have a look at the striker variants. Yeah, that still exceeds this. And that was even with a grade 25 capacitor. This is with a grade 30. Isn't with a grade 30. God damn it. We reloaded the build, of course. Yeah, I have to go fill up mementos again. Yeah, it's fine. I there went for a second of like, yeah, so that doesn't matter for church and drone, but that does matter for the weapon there. So, God damn it.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Let me get you up here. Neither of there. Then big one reverse get and drop in this. No, so none of the items in here have a prerequisite. They're just in there. If you get them, you get them. That's basically the deal on it. There's no necessity for having owned it previously or stuff like that. So I'm guessing that's also what I was answering there.
Access key detected.
Alright, so we need to charge up the memento again. Let's set the world to normal and have an easier time with it then. Okay.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
To all the children, mothers, fathers,
This also lets me put some time on this build. Just right edge. For the Kogo in-depth look, I'm definitely gonna check out what the damage difference between this and the, like for instance, the striker variant would be. It should be in the favor of this. If at full red, the two of those are kind of similar.
Override required.
Then at a bunch of blue cores or yellow cores, and your non-red cores, the right way to say it, should be actually in favor of the Coco here at full stacks. That's the thing, of course. Striker can just go like brrrt and just be at 100, and this needs like either multiple activities or yeah, sitting in the range for like 2 minutes. Neither of which is per se appealing nor appalling. So it's definitely doable. No turtle was drop price. On what thing? Maybe? Oh, on those items? No.
Detected.
They don't come.
Location guarded by hostiles.
I mean, yeah, people have a weird concept. I mean, still to this day, the second there is like, you know, the second the AR would be here or something, people go like, oh, let's go farm the bighorn or the eagle bear where the targeted loot matters 0% for them dropping in the DZ because they're not coming from the targeted source. So they're coming from specific source, which is not affected by... Oh. Krampus. Hot Krampus time. Also double heavy? It seems heavy. Let's finish off this loaf of Krampuses.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That scared of us.
They can't have gone far.
Target was already exclusive. Bighorn you can't target. So, for instance. Bighorn in a legendary and such does not come from targeted source. So if it is targeted loot ARs, it will show as targeted, but that's just because any item that drops within the targeted, here we could have like a normal drop, that's an AR, that would be marked as targeted. That doesn't mean it came from targeted source, and because of that also it doesn't get affected by it. So for instance, yeah, quite often people will talk about, for instance, floor 10, and then, yeah, set your target to AR. But setting your target to the AR is a waste. Unless you're into ARs, other ARs. But it's coming from the boss drop, and it's from a specific source, and the target has zero impact on that. Same for any of the other, like, items, especially when it comes to the DZ. That where they also are. But, yeah, big one also.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I know, so kind of showing the issues there. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of understandable. You would think it will work that way, but yeah, that's not how the sourcing and stuff works. Because it's not just pools, it's also sources.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Let me get you eventually. Yeah, no, so yeah, in the summit as well, it doesn't matter what your targeted is. It's not coming from a targeted source. So the targeted loot has zero effect on it. It's not in that pool. It's coming from a specific source of the boss, and the boss drop, kind of in the same way that, you know, chameleons drop from bounties, or when you kill an outcast named, you might get a sweet dreams out of it. That's basically on top of the normal loot that you get and the targeted, and then this is an extra source that can trigger on that. It's not, so. Yeah, for Bighorn it doesn't need to be legendary, yeah. Yeah. And in the summit you can set it to legendary, that's why it is available there. But if you're farming it with floor 10 farming, because I can just do floor 10 over and over again and just kill the boss, basically the named. The targeted won't affect it, so you might as well just set it to, for instance, gear mods and try to get a 13 BFE out of it. I don't know what you say. Also, there's plenty of people that will, like, still, I mean, it's understandable. You might, you know, you're farming an AR, you might go, it's an AR. Let's set it there. But yeah, it doesn't actually work that way. It could have, actually. Like, it would make sense if it was that way, but it just isn't. And that's important. Although the more egregious one is usually, yeah, you know, I've seen basically all the big boys, all the bigger names say that quite often, of like, oh, it's targeted ARs in the DZ, or targeted rifles in the DZ. Let's go get, you know, Ravenous or Eagle Bearer or such. No. When they drop, they will actually be marked as if targeted, but that's true for any piece that drops and matches the targeted, even if it's from a different source. And that also adds to the confusion. It would be nice if the targeted one was just the targeted one. Okay, so 1.3 and 1.01. Actually, you know what? Let's bring these back for a second. How much higher are these? Also, it would be nice if there was a tool in the game. Some other games have this, having an in-game tool that shows what each loot pool is, because that information is in the game, of course. It would just need an UI and stuff to kind of present it. That way as well, people could very easily just in-game check, hey, what is a DZ item, what isn't a DZ item when it comes to like the names and stuff. Okay. So a little bit ahead. So versus the striker. Yeah, so the striker still wins at 100 stacks. Because even the number being bigger here actually doesn't work out, because striker says 15% rate of fire. So we just add 15% to this, which is at least going to be 150k just from the million. Yeah, that's more than that's more than this is. But that's interesting actually. So why does that work out that way? Because even here it's even 25 grade, like it's not even 30 grade. Yeah, we need to do the calculations on it and then figure that out at some point. But this one is now done, which, yeah, one of the new additions, 4.06. Actually, yeah, let's give it a name. Draw. Yay. Okay. So 4 builds remaining on this character, although all 4 kind of need a little bit of work. One is completely new, and then these other ones need a bunch of work. So let's go play video game a little bit more, and then we'll come back to these. Well, actually, I'm not sure I had that up on the screen there, right? Don't think I had it actually. Yeah, let's clean up this character as we did some stuff with them. Let's go back to character 1. Let's go get that DCD in, which will finish up their weekly, daily, and daily. Triple project. It's always fun to get those in. And then actually for the combat medic, I need to actually... We need to figure out if the Gwazer is actually the choice here. That's the big one. We'll do that after this. Let's go do DCD. As usually with combat medics, with the amount of yellow cores that they have, Gwazer is the choice. But here we have so much weapon damage. Although the thing is, we also have like crit, so likely even a crit weapon alongside of it would not, or a killer weapon would not be like epic.
Safe area detected.
Although crit doesn't go like super high. DCD, right? Yeah, so DCD is gonna finish all 3 of these. Let's go do that. Doesn't matter. Yeah, although, well, it would be best like if it was a menu in here or something that you could go like, you know, hey, or just on the targeted here, like you can click this and you see all the items in there. At least someone clever could from that kind of deduce of like, oh, you know, like TDI card custom isn't in there, or like in AR. Also for, yeah, exactly that in the DZ of like, oh, in the targeted loot, it's not those items. Yeah, let's look at heroic. Let's not run. What's that? There's actually, for instance, a negotiator variant of that, a very similar build to what we had a second ago, which is the negotiator one of it. I like that one too. I like them in general. The thing is though that, yeah, nowadays a lot of red builds, especially also the modifiers and stuff, are way towards red builds. They lean heavily that way. Yeah, let's just take a bestie.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Manny, they're just feeding puppies. We need to shut it down. Just taking care of our orphans. We need to shut it. Just Manny going just full evil. Although yeah, in the end they're just trying to murder everybody, so we do need to shut it down, but you know. Maybe we don't make it a blanket statement of whatever.
Get back! Good God!
He's about as useful as actual teammates here.
Active terminal detected.
Actually, yeah, we don't need to be turret buddies anymore.
Isaac into that terminal.
You know what? I haven't used this guy at level 3 yet. I don't. So increase thing and then also shock stuff. Okay. Let's see if this guy gives us a little bit of a better time. Is your SP better than a striker setup with the new perfect obliterate chest piece? No. Those all still need to be updated. Keep in mind that I'm basically working my way up in the bullet collection. As usually how I do the update is I start at the bottom and work my way up. So up to now, basically character 5, so all the 5.0s or the 5 point somethings and a bunch of the 4.1s are updated. The rest isn't yet.
First priority should be to shut that down.
But they will be. So. But no, the equalizer is basically if you're running obliterate, as with striker, of course, you also have the option of going chest striker. It's basically evens between Cheska piece or a unit piece, basically. Not actually specifically not the salvo, but just a unit piece.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
And then overdogs or, you know, whatever exotic. Because the exotics are really big nowadays. But the equalizer, as long as you're going to obliterate, is basically, you know, it has to be the... I mean, yeah, you can't do without, but the optimal way to set it up is come heal me. Is with equalizer. Equalizer is a good enough brand bonus. Like the brand bonus just in a lot of builds works out to be on par with Cheska, or for instance, actually on Striker it's a little bit behind, but then yeah, the obliterate is basically quite a bit ahead. Why did the box go down there? It's not the worst. Healing there.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you.
One thing we have with these guys, and I should be making more use of that, is they can revive us. I should give up the hive. Although having 2 revives is nice as well. But I should just give up the hive and just take another useful skill. Especially here, I could go smart cover, for instance.
I guess you could call that clean.
But yeah, basically those upper ones haven't been updated yet. So. If you want them like to check kind of thing, if you like depending on if you have the site open. Although is that there if you're? Wait, let me actually quickly try. I don't remember if that site panel is gettable. No, you're locked out of file. I'm just looking at it from but yeah, if you want to check basically, if you really want to know, if you go to the list mode, you can see in the list mode, you can see when it's last modified. So if that last modified is not recently, It's a little bit of a hassle right there. But also, yeah, basically next week everything will be updated. So that's what we're kind of going through now, just moving build by build.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak.
We'll get there eventually. But in the list view, you can see actually when it was last updated or last modified, which isn't per se updated, but sometimes I just change, you know, one single thing or something was broken.
Spread out and search for them.
And then especially nowadays, both overdogs, overdogs and Tinkerer are really good. It's actually the 2.1 is the Coyote one, right? Coyote is good. You want to have one of them in a group.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right,
As a Tinkerer and overdogs are real powerhouses when it comes to damage output. And then Coyote is good, especially if it's kind of buffing it. I think as well, actually, this character 4 was the one where we shifted the most on, so this one takes the longest.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Do me a favor, pet some puppies. Still love how like oversized the hood on this thing is. The medic really doesn't shoot much, does he? There you go. Break that Hippocratic oath.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
See what data you can grab for Kelso. I just see some recipes. Some baking recipes. A few cookies. A few cakes. What's in a Tinker? Doesn't seem that good. Tinker just is effectively fits in any red build, especially. Sticking it on Striker is an obvious place. The thing is, what you can get with it is just 2 good damage talents, especially. So, for instance, on Striker, taking Measured plus Killer puts it quite a bit ahead of, for instance, Coyote. But also what you can take, and I do that more often actually, is the taking, for instance, Killer plus Fast Hands. I like Killer plus Fast Hands a lot because I like Killer or Fast Hands already anyway quite a lot. It's one of my talents I like quite a bit. No hacks. Then from a pure burst DPS perspective, you're a little bit behind Coyote, but you know, you have the sustained DPS advantage through fast dance. Think only the last mission guaranteed turn. Yeah, let me catch up here. I think actually, yeah, I already answered it. Yeah, Finger is just from the master mission.
I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Potomac 1 manager.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
But Overdogs is just generally available, especially if you already from previous season had done some retaliation. I don't know if you've done some. It's also, the blueprint is there. And for instance, in my case, because I already had the previous seasons, like, or the retaliation kind of filled in, it was just getting the blueprint from Hyena completion, seeing as it was just, you know, the only blueprint I was missing alongside of the Shroud. Went pretty quick, but likely as well, you got to farm it up from, you can more farm it up from targeted loot, or just, yeah, doing a bunch of retaliations, and it's from Hyena completion, so. Yeah, don't run away from me and then put the box down. Just put the box down.
They're wounded.
That box takes way too long. Yeah. The bestie stacks killed everything. I was trying to actually not kill everything. I wanted to see how the healing on that thing is. And yeah, Sweet Dreams. Here again, for instance, this is this. Like this Sweet Dreams, if this was even targeted loot shotguns, this would show up as targeted loot, but this is actually from a different sourcing.
What the hell?
Is this a krampus? No. And yeah, that was 3 projects complete. So we actually had a bunch of caches. Let's go deal with that. And I need actually for the first clear on master, but it's also available as a drop on all the difficulties, but a chance drop. And the first time clear of master on each character will guarantee a tinker. I already have everything, right?
Nice doing business with you.
At least of those, of that talent. Let's pop all these. And now we got several dailies and several weeklies all together. Let's actually go clean up the bounties from those, because I don't want them to be lingering around. Even though 2 of them will be challenging ones, but unless they went in here. Okay, 2 of them went there. And that's the other one. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's go clear these up, because I don't want them in these lists. They'll take space that can be better used for other stuff. Or other bounties. Season B2 26, I believe so. I can check actually from the DPS tables. They're not updated yet. Yeah, so last season was 225, so 26. Although they're no longer really using the TU as a fine game. I didn't need to see anyway. It's now, yeah, the year and season thing. Because in the past they would still at least like use it for some of the patches, but even that is now like year 7 season 3.1, not 0.2. It's a little weird, man. Because I've actually as well started with, I would always usually have like the season and then the TU. I've started actually moving to just putting the season there for like the DPS tables and stuff of like this and this updated. This is a challenging bounty. But for me nowadays, part of doing the dailies and the weeklies is then also cleaning up the bounty after.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Let's not have too many of these lingering in the...
Agent, target spotted.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Could likely fast travel away and get it to spawn here again, most likely. Well, yeah. Because yeah, they're basically they made it super messy with the TUs and then the seasons, and then now there's the like year and season kind of way. But now they seem to have like gone with just that, just year and season.
Target
Although
near you, Agent.
it's still, that also kind of still causes confusions with people. Like, I'm willing to bet, you know, we're gonna go into year 8, season 1 in a bit. At least now we're closer to the game being 7 years old than, you know, at the start of the season. But it's at the end of year 7 that the game is 7 years old, because the game doesn't start on year 0. It starts on year 1. Same for babies, actually. So that always causes some confusion there, and it's always been a pet peeve of mine of like people already with Brooklyn like, oh, it's a 7-year-old game and they're adding a DLC to it. It's like, no, it came out in 2019. It's a 6-year-old game. Year 7 has just started, so we're at the start of the 7th year of it. We're in the 21st century. We're not, that doesn't mean that it's 2100, 20 or 2115.
Think you can take me? What the hell is this?
Well, yeah, it's just a pet peeve, but I always... I do always like taking a memento to address it. Well, no, because it's year 7, season 3.1, right? It is the terminology they're using nowadays. I need to take. Because I have as well actually stopped using TU for like updated and stuff. I'm just gonna use the same and just go. I'll still keep TU count in the timeline guide. Bye. But thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Good work.
IKEA rants.
You got the target.
Although basically that's basically rambling talk, right? It's just to not use rant.
Keeping us safe, Agent.
Just rambling instead. Yeah. And then we had one here. Just cleaning up some bounties from the dailies and the weeklies. Just to not have them clutter stuff up. That should have been like 10 minutes, right? So let's go get a krampus. Krampus in the house. Number 40. Oh, the boxes. Were you guys on the lure, on the hunt for 'em? And krampus in the house.
Civilians in danger.
Heal me, medic man. You're not my only hope because I have med packs and stuff, but heal me. Yeah, that's something.
Hostile control point identified.
And that. Another key.
Civilians in distress.
Now let's go to that bounty. Gotta be probably better. Whether that spread out. Is there any pattern to them actually to it so far? Like, how many zones do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 actually from last season, right? Yeah, 4, 3, 4, 8, 11.
Target near you.
So there's no direct divvy. This one's at least heroic. That's okay, nice. I mean, why can't it? But isn't the full list incomplete? Or you can cheese some of them or something? Make sure I've caught up on everything. I haven't missed anything either. Killed someone outside even. Let's look at this. Now let's go finish up this bounty, and then we'll go and work on a build or two. So what did I decide on? I already forgot how I was going to do the strikers. Okay, so character 4 stays, Tinkerer, just Equalizer goes in.
That's your target.
Yeah. But yeah, character 4 is going to be AR Equalizer or AR Tinkerer, and then just Equalizer in there. Character 3 will then become Overdog Striker, and then just also ARs, even though it's just presented with ARs, and then it'll be fine. Because I end up never running her Striker for myself with SMGs anyway. Even though it's kind of fine to just run them with SMGs, I just don't end up running it that way much.
You got the target. Nice.
I'll just wait for this guy to have a heart attack.
Target neutralized. Good
There
work.
he goes.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
What do you do? There we go. Was that 10 minutes? Not sure. Let's go see. Get a krampus. No. Hasn't been 10 minutes. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Let's get this character fully cleaned up. I also have to create the Lexington that needs to go back in the stash. I need that in a second. Let's do that first while I remember.
Good to see you.
He sees this and he goes, "Good to see you." Sure about that.
Made a deal.
Quickly. Part anything else here? No. Actually, yeah. Let me take a quick bio break here, and then we'll continue on. I'm gonna log in this character while it's loading in. I'll be right back.
Safe area entered.
Let me catch up here. Yeah, let's go here. We already decided on the high-end layout. Let's do that first. Let me give up this F2000 as well. We'll just make this one with... Well, we'll definitely present it with Lexington. Let's first go here. Back to the collection. Because here we have these three. This one will be basically Tinker and Equalizer, so that's a somewhat easy one. This one... Question here is the Fox actually still ahead? Could I should quickly calculate one out. Because we also have the option, although how would we even fit that? That would be like really hard to fit actually. Because we could also even go Cheska, two-piece unit Cheska. So that would be 36. Uh, 36. From just that, 46. Plus 16, so that by itself would already be 62. But we're gonna, yeah, of course, have group A. Yeah. Let's take this first then. Yeah, we'll just have to calculate that then. Maybe I'll make a multi-calculator actually just for... This might be handy to be able to reference some of this stuff. So 8, 17. $25, $12, $17. Yeah, not long till we start doing 26s. Build. Cool. 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 Up. Yeah. Actually, let's even add year 7, season 3. Where did I put it there. Okay, so this would be for 4.03. HE plus Fox repo. Yeah, let's actually lay it out here, although I already had the pieces right. So salvo and a unit piece here and overdex here. quick step there. Do we need 12 crits? No, but that should be gettable. Because we land 57 this way, right? So we could land 60. Especially with killer there. So 50, 50. 24. Okay. So this is 18, this is 10, 0, 0, 21, 21, 30, 30, 25, 25, 75, 75. I like seeing the mace. Oh yeah, it was 4.8. I remember the 6.99, but I was thinking it was 4.6. Good thing we. Although it doesn't matter as long as it's the same for both. It doesn't matter per se. Yeah, 100. Oh no, actually 50. 30, 30. Okay. Because actually, yeah, we can land 60. Those two. And now we need a crit chance mod somewhere. Yeah. But then let's figure out this. So this would be, even if we go that route, how would this work out? And do that. 42. These foxes used in any other build on this character? No. And I have, oh, I put them in the stash in there. Chance. So, to land exactly 60 now, right? So this would be 48, yeah. And this would be 60. Perfectly 60. So 60, 147. So let's actually do 3 CH2. Well, that's going to be the same. Because we're going to put a group of these in there. So 60, 147 for the fox. And do I have a group of these? No. Of course not. Why would I have group on knee pads? Right? But let's take these Langma ones and we add 13 to it. So this would be 60. Crew will just overlap, right? And then 60. 159 plus 12. Or as 159 plus 13. Who wins? Fox wins. Wait, even pre... Well, actually is this number plus 27, right? Oh, no, actually that was the old one. How much is now? 25. All right, so yeah, that checks out. Huh, I would have thought it would have been in the Gruppo's favor. Although, well, no, we're in the 140s already, right? This isn't like the Striker where we're in the 120s. And let's say if this is this number minus 30 or something. Just for my own kind of sanity check. Would still be in that favor, huh? Really? Oh, at 100% that should, right? Should just set these at 20 and 60 the whole time. On everything. Always, forever. Again, now it's in favor of the Gruppo by a bare amount. Okay, so yeah, this is too high for Fox to not beat it. Thing is though that yeah, we should also set that to like 90% uptime. But then if we do, let's actually do it. Somebody times that one. What was it? 172. Yeah. It's basically a moot point between them. Let's go with the Foxes though. And then rifle secondary will be a little bit ahead, more so than would be with the Gruppo. So yeah, let's just go Fox. Let's make it Foxy. Foxy Boxy. Although now, this being crit chance, can I make it align with this in the Heartbreaker? Not really, right? We don't have any more. No. Because I'm sharing the mask and the chest already between the two Heartbreaker setups this character has. So if I made this a red one or try to like make it this piece that is shared between builds, then either way it's a piece. Let's just make this a red one, yeah. So the crit chance mod there and there, and then let's double check. If I go like this, this should be 52. Yeah. Okay. Just so we're not over 60. Because now we can't just take away a weapon mod. Okay, but that's our answer there. Let's do this. Leroy Jing. Keep Tinkerer. I'm not sure I want to keep that whole selection of weapons. We'll see. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we'll do the stats anew because there'll be a bunch of stats differing here. Let's just do it anew. Less chances of fuck-ups. This changes. This changes. I'm gonna go killer instead. When that changes. And yeah, we're gonna get rid of this big blob of weapons. Although I'm gonna keep the Ravenous, Bestie. Oh, and the Bighorn actually. So Arnold goes, yeah. So like that. Bighorn makes sense here as well as the build now has all the crit, so it actually aligns there. So for Bestie. And then we'll do Tinkerer, Centurion. Overdogs will be part of the main picture. This also goes. Okay. Let me get you up here for a second and then let's go here. And give us some Red Bar Army. Oh yeah. The chances at exotics definitely higher on, you know, other stuff, but that's just higher. It doesn't mean. I've also had like god roll items just in general. I remember one of the AKs I used to run a lot in like year 2 just because it was max roll before optimization came in. So basically if you had a weapon that was max rolled, although back then as well, the AKs were a little bit better than they are now, handling wise and stuff not, but from a damage perspective, they were pretty okay. But yeah, I got that from in the middle of a league thing, I remember. So that was on, well, back then on challenging. Oh no, I was helping somebody with something. We were doing story mode Camp White Oak, actually. That was that one. The league one was the Mark 16 again, which was also one of the weapons I was rocking for forever. And either Melon. And indeed. Melon doing his civic duty, making sure everybody does know about Twitch drops. And for those indeed, if you're on the YouTube end and you didn't know about that, yeah, there are some Twitch drops that you can get, some caches, some backpack trophies, but that is only on, you know, that's why they're called Twitch drops. They're only on the Twitch end. Also, actually, and also as well, for those even on the Twitch side of things, make sure to link your account. If you're interested in the drops, you have to link your account between YouTube or Ubisoft and and Twitch. You do that with the first link there. Then you watch people. And then you have to claim them in that inventory, which is the second link. You can also, while you're watching and stuff, go to the inventory one and check that, yeah, you're actually getting progress and stuff. And there as well, that it shows that, hey, it's that you're linked correctly and stuff. Do I have a graded Mark 17? I'm not sure I do. I have a grade 20 normal one. That's fine. That's fine. Because actually, yeah, let's get a graded weapon in here. Also, yeah, let's change this already. Feels a little weird to do it this way. Does that make sense? Yeah, let's do that, because in a lot of weapons, there's usually crit chance on the left. So this way, it might at least catch people's attention in that way. Because it feels weird doing 0 crit chance and then 3 crit damage, but and not like swapping those two around if one is with 3. Or maybe that's also a good thing, because I might get people's attention there to that. Because nowadays we can actually use the crit damage mods. For the longest of time, it was just a bad choice to take crit damage mods. It was just a sign of the person having not paid attention, honestly. Because they were 5 crit damage and 5 crit chance. And as you can imagine, that doesn't add up. Okay, now we have all the graded stuff in there actually. Lexington, Quick Step. Salvo. Just real quick for my own sanity, before we do all this. Doesn't matter for this, it's 1.1 because, you know, it's the same difference between them. But what if we go unit instead? So it's 5. So basically take this set of numbers. Okay. So there, that, and then 12. Loses too much on the burst to be worth it, and the damage per mag isn't enough of a difference. Yeah, let's go Salva. Yeah. Because it's just with like a normal unit piece, what the difference there would be. Because yeah, we could of course, now that Salvo is crit chance, yeah, that makes sense with the unit piece as well. But it works out actually in favor. Like the Salvo gains a little bit more on the burst and doesn't lose too much on the sustain here. So we'll go Salvo. And now let me catch up here. So with Strayer's budget to go unit or Cheska. It depends. It depends on the build and how high or low the crit is. With Striker, usually yeah, it depends. It depends on the weapon and stuff. Usually the Cheska wins out though if it's not an equalizer going in on Striker. And also depends on if the talent, what the talent is and what it's feeding into. Especially crit. But yeah, if it's an exotic Unless you're going backfire. So, oh yeah. Although, well, they already have kind of a deal with witches and stuff. That's likely why they're doing it over there as well. But Twitch has always had like drops and such. What do you do with sometimes like implementing some of that kind of stuff over as well? Because there is actually now, already for a while, there was actually like a raid kind of thing. But I haven't messed around with it ever. Ah, shit. Forgot to got to change the talent there. Scam firm. We're passing this Lexington between a bunch of builds. And that needs to be with killer. There we go. Okay. Start getting a bunch of this stuff in here. This already too. On the other side. You know what? Let's actually do this as well for a second. Actually, let's make that big one at 30. Bighorn deserves to be 30. We'll spend the 14 or the 41 there. It's already on 25, but yeah, actually let's pop those up to 30. Did I make my oh shit. That's what I got for not paying attention. We're grading the wrong one there. Where's her one used actually? Does it say here? Where did I save this? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's part of that. You know what? If we've graded it, let's grade it to 10 at least. But I was grading the one from her inventory. That's actually not too bad of an idea either. It eats up a bunch of the titanium that I was almost full on, so. Up in the corner be 30. Quick sidetrack. Oh, yeah. So now let's get this. Should I actually have should maybe make an empty one where I have. Also, actually, this is no longer true either. Where I have a bunch of that kind of stuff. Well, as we go further, we'll just have it be. We'll remember where the other ones were. Just fit them in. But should maybe make a one where I just stick in a bunch of. Kind of this stuff, so I can just pull from there. Might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let me get over here. Oh, the backpack trophies, yeah. I should actually claim mine. I'm actually eligible already. Well, actually, they even so nowadays they just give them, even though I think I beat that by hours already by just having my own stream in the preview in the back. There's a anyway. I don't think they're out there now, although they'll be around. I think they're actually out there looking for that last one. Oh yeah. Brands. That's not all the stats yet. Let's get those in. They're up for Division 3 if I have one, like, I can have one request. I had one wish. It would be an API to get access to in-game build data and stuff. For those that I played some of the other games, so for instance, I'm not too familiar with the Destiny one, but I've always heard like the Destiny one's pretty good. Especially, for instance, the API in EVE Online has always been. I haven't played that in also like years, but it was always you could get so much tools through that. As people would make stuff that would, for instance, pull whatever ship you had set up and your setup for it, and then those would have, for instance, lineups for like messing around and hey, what if I basically a build station, but then it pulled it from the game basically. Thing is, though, those kind of things are always, yeah, they're time consuming, but I feel Division could benefit from something like that a lot. Because of course it's especially something like that is something that you don't just build once and it's good forever. It's one of those things that you build and then you have to keep maintaining and updating, and every new game mode that comes in the game and stuff. Might need some hooks. Like even if you make it automated, that at least the gear kind of automatically gets pulled from there. Then still, like a bunch of other stuff needs attention each time. Yeah, let's resize these all together. Ah. Actually, there's a high-end build, of course. Those actually have a bunch of stats, as opposed to a lot of the gear set ones, which really don't have that many stats. Let's actually grab this from here. Killer icon. Oh. Okay. I was... Why doesn't that... Just doesn't want to. Okay. We'll just get a killer icon here. It's fine. Yeah, damage numbers in Centurion. First, let's get killer. Let's write cluttered background. Okay. Let's also get Centurion here. And shuffle. Yeah. And yeah, damage numbers, which is at least on this one of the easier parts on it. Because there are no variants, no stacking. Just shoot enemy, get damage numbers. Oh. Oh, we take the actual build. No, I haven't actually saved it yet as well. Yeah. That's everything. Yeah. Let's actually save the loadout. Do I not take that? Yeah, I don't take that. So all crit damage mods. And also actually on this, all crit damage mods. Yeah. And save. Let's actually give it colors as well. It's gonna be black canary, right? Yeah. Way too many skins and I keep adding to them like a dumbass. Making the list bigger and bigger each time. Okay. Everything correct there? Yeah. Yes. Okay. So that one's updated. Let me catch up here as I'm kind of in my own world. Yeah, just having the ability to, like, yeah, if we could just pull this from the game, I would be a very happy boy. Thing each one of named items and previous event items can need. Okay, I wonder if it's a fixed list. Also, yeah, I was curious actually if they reset each day as well. We could actually go and check. So this one we can sign off on. Yep, we basically reworked all things. She'll be good. Skills, yeah, it's fine. No Crusader shield down. That part is kind of a copy from just general red builds that we always grab it if we're running glass, we shouldn't. But the idea of thing in their thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go play for a moment. You know what? Let's actually take this one. Let's go get a krampus. Or try to. But having the outside tools, being able to like pull data from the game would be nice. Even if we can't push data to the game, because yeah, that's usually a little bit harder and a little bit more, you know,
Hostile control point detected.
exploitable by some people. Scammable.
Got some new contracts, Agent.
I should have already been to Danny and stuff. I don't need you. The interesting thing is, so normally named, although well, these guys just aren't in that same way likely then. We just don't have that code. Normally named immobilizers, like that guy that we just broke the backpack on.
Agent incapacitated.
If you break the backpack, it doesn't actually foam them, and their backpack just instantly resets as well. Fight with me, snitch. Ride out and meet them. Crazy. Snitch boy is my buddy. Krampus one just gave up. And that's oh yeah, it would have a name thing if it was a salvo. Because I need one more salvo, right? Yeah, I need one more salvo for the high end.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I want to see if these two spot each other. There we go.
Rack up some kills.
Who needs companions? I've got Snitch. Snitch is my companion. Although he also chatters a lot, actually. Kill him, Snitch.
I'll get you.
He's just as useless as the normal companions.
Come on, come on. Shit.
But I'll try to help.
Too late for you to hide.
See, I should even do a little bit of damage. Let's just end it. And I did here. Yeah.
Try not to piss yourself.
Yeah. I mean, they're names. But normally you can just tear through them. Especially with a powerful build. Yeah, how many? You know, starting to stack them. Yeah, let's go actually to character 1. There was a. I want to see actually if those presents reset daily. I mean, how would you even not make that at least a weekly reset? They could be as special boxes, right? They could be in the same way as one times as the what's it called? The shield splinter and stuff like that. Indeed. Yeah. Snitch uses snitching. It's not very effective.
Safe area detected.
He tells them where the gun runner is, like, go kill them instead. Yeah, let's go. And she had grabbed an energy drink, but hadn't actually opened it yet. And still has some grapes from yesterday. So you munch on. Because we'll go for a long stream today. Krampus. Krampus in the house. Literally Krampus in the house. Am I going for the heavy first? He's the least important one, but let's get that bestie stack going. How about we don't do shock rounds? Yeah, this fight's over. We just need to die. Pretty full bestie stack on them. Not sure I got any keys there. Because of the singular box I've seen so far has been this one. I haven't been looking, of course, for any others per se. I don't know. So, okay. For the entire thing,
Vital signs critical.
I mean, it's just, yeah, 40 items to keep track of, but it's surprising that they're willing to do it like that. But I'm guessing then if there's one time, it's still like, at least it tries to give you the apparel and stuff first, right? Right. Also, I should be shooting at, took this from 2 to 3. So, about that.
Now what do we do?
Because I was definitely on 2, even though I've only done 1 actually. So, what is that? Every time we log out and in? Or did I just accidentally spray in the general direction of one of these boxes and hit it and not really notice?
Entering safe area.
Actually, we can just run from here. With the loading screen, it's about the same thing. Actually, as well, we can reset the priority objective on this character. Because I'm not doing that. Now you give me the UA. After I've done it. I will keep that though. The UA is a stronghold we get done quite often, so. It's annoying that you have to walk for that long there.
Hostile control point detected.
Is that always there? Watch out, there's a foam grenade there. Okay. So this is cheesable this way. Does it actually work? Does it give me the... Will it give me the thing if I do it all the way like this?
Only good hyena's a dead one. You're gonna regret this.
I mean, I am regretting this. The guy's right. I'm regretting his existence. Yeah. Let's go back to base. Okay, so is that how people have been getting it already? Well, this is good that there is a cheese way around for people if they don't want to like go around and get all of them. Yeah. You have to like that log out and log in, I'm guessing. Actually, yeah, we don't per se need to be here. No. What do we do? Let's go do something. So actually take character 2 and do the daily parts of the weekly, basically. Do the daily, which is also part of the weekly, basically. Oh, this again. Why, Jacob? Why? Because the last time I didn't ban you, but to give me a good reason not to do it this time. I mean, I'm not even gonna. Last time I just timed them out, but like, why would we care? Do you think?
Safe area detected.
Although the answer is likely it's a bot, right? But the thing is also, I get the feeling there might not be. But yeah, go away.
This is the suck, man.
Yeah. Because I get the feeling that's actually a human being behind it.
Please do not run outside the safe area.
It just
Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
has the wrong intentions. It's poor intentions. Okay, just get out of it. Oh, so you could just jump fast travel between two boxes. Okay. Eventually, though, I'll go around and yeah. Once there's a map and stuff, I'll go around and do it at least on a character. Just get all the boxes. Thing is, unless there's nothing new in there, right? So it's the old stuff. Right. Oh yeah, this character is also wearing this.
Fucking guard duty.
Wait, I have enough keys, right? I had 26 keys or something. Yeah, let's buy the apparels. Let's pop all these actually then, yeah. I have 26, we need 25, so let's get this and then we'll start wearing some of this stuff. So there's the BTSU, there's the Police Navidad, and then there's
This is worse than my old day job.
And then Letter Bomber. So what is this part of then? This is just single unit? Okay. Because this is the police chest. That's the BTSU chest. Presuming this is just that and Krampus together, right? Oh no, the Letter Bomber also has a hat. Okay. Yeah, let's open all these caches.
All good here.
Oh, these are not skippable? Oh, also. This part is not skippable? Okay. Choices have been made. Okay, we're gonna at least hold F from the start and then...
This is worse than my old day job.
Oh, you can't, wait, why is this not clickable? On cutscenes, I mean, this is not a cutscene. On video cutscenes, this is clickable, which is the faster way out. So we're holding F. See, I don't care what I'm getting, I'm gonna get all of them. Game. Oh, you can't hold F, actually. Okay. Collection to build a bittersweet? No, not yet. Oh yeah, actually we should add that, maybe. Because yeah. That of course, that video went out earlier today. I completely forgot. We'll add that in. I do want to actually fill in the blank spots quickly. Because yeah, those are of course, those can get some priority. Or the cocoa. The normal cocoa. And the other two are over there, so likely we'll do that in a little bit. Because also the damage numbers are pretty simple there.
All All good here.
And I think I can macro this, of course, but I'm not gonna just make a macro for. Although I'm gonna make a macro for because is it with items also like this? That's also why does it go out of the menu? It should just put you back into the menu. No, I mean I'll go get him. I'm gonna assume like if there was new stuff in there, they would have highlighted that, right? But it's good to get the old stuff because I'm guessing it's like the bell and stuff and the Christmas outfit and the. Sure time. Okay. Also for the other caches. Okay. Well, guess we're macroing those then. Because it's annoying that there is a hold F here and then. Well, I mean it's a hold F, press F, hold X, and then cycle.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
At least this makes it actually awkward, which makes my brain go like, I hate this. Which helps against wanting to actually get a ton of keys, which honestly, you know what? as a measure for trying to curtail the feeling of dopamine hits. I don't think they intended this, but it works out that way. Oh shit. The annoying thing is up now. Yeah. If I hit the X too early. Oh, long process, yeah. Yeah. At least I have you guys to keep me company. And either go yell. Really faster. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you just want to get rid of your keys. Here I want to get all the apparel. Let's put some of the apparel actually on some of the characters and have a look at them.
So damn bored.
And here we have NPC off in the distance, giving us the exact sentence we were looking for. So damn bored. Yeah.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
22. 23. Ah. 24. Ah. Yeah. At least, yeah, this is perfect for making me not like the systems. At least, yeah. We're not gonna feel the gambling itch here. The weirdness of it is it spits you back out here. Like, why not keep us in that menu in the background? Let's just overlay that menu over the other one. Yeah, let's go back to just that. Let's make this character. Was that an outfit? No. Or was it the Krampus one? Dark Krampus? Oh, that's not. This doesn't have a hood? Oh, wait, the hood's attached to.
All good here.
Oh, I'm wearing a hat that the hood doesn't work with. Dark Krampus. I don't mind this one actually. This looks. It's a pretty decent looking one. Yeah, let's actually put one on each character, then we'll see all as we play. But then likely next week they're gonna sell white Krampus then. Right? They're selling dark Krampus here. And yeah, here we're wearing the Yeti, but let's make this the BTSU one. And character 3 gets Police Navidad.
Safe area entered.
By the way, was there a fourth one? And then Leather Bomber? I can go on character 3, that kind of fits. Oh, Glacial as well. Okay. So 4 outfits in total. I don't want to actually maybe save this. Don't need that equipped. I have something I'm willing to give up here. We have the gray suit. I kind of like the gray suit. We'll give up the black suit, I feel. Or we'll give up this. I don't care about this one. Yeah. What's this called? Yeti. The Yeti! Don't even remember from what that was, but still remember that internet meme. Yeah, save that as Yeti. Let's go back to just that. And let's put... Yeah, let's put BTS. Oh no, actually let's put the... whatever the Taiga recolor was here. Yeah, so Glacial. It would be nice if it had, because it doesn't have outfit package right now. Just equip set. That would be nice, but doesn't. Because only things that are in the shop get that. Like it needs to be in the shop. That's where it's pulling the data that it's a set. I think it's just these 4 pieces, right? That might be gloves, but I don't care about gloves usually. Is it the same patches and stuff on the chest? Well, they could have at least like changed out these patches. Wow, in the white, it doesn't look right at all. It just almost looks like it's like not rendering correctly. Looks like it's just a low LOD kind of thing. It's correct, but it's just, yeah. I mean, the texture resolution also on the other one wasn't per se that high, but yeah, for a free outfit, not hating it. Yeah, the Taiga just with colors and stuff works out to be better. It's just the white on white. It just looks very under textured, basically. Let's put the thingy here. I'll put Police Navidad here. Can I wanna save this? Let's see, we have a decent loadout slot here. Oh, already have saved that. All right. Let's just go back to basic. OP. Hmm. Oh, it's kind of hyena based. Okay. Oh, that would actually be good pants for mayhem maybe as well. And then the mask, right? She kind of like it better with that. Yeah, for now, let's wear it like that. Is that all the pieces? Because it has gloves and stuff. I usually don't care about gloves. Or would also be nice if in here it was just like all the pieces together. Oh, this does have a backpack. Okay, we'll put it on the back. This doesn't though, right? Yeah, it's just that and the BTS here. Backpack. How does this actually just look with mayhem? These bands actually do fit good with that.
If I see any hostiles, I run.
Could stand a little bit in the light. Hey, you know what? That's a cool look. It's a lighter there. The mask just looks like very like way too tall. It's like it has a whole like way too much headspace. I'm gonna make an executive decision here and go with instead. Maybe we could just go that. That works. Where is the thing with the hood up? Actually, not sure what the rarity it also would be. Or is it a cap? I don't think so, right? No, it's. I think it would be too large to be just a cap. I think it's a mask. But also, I wouldn't even remember what it is called. Go check. I have it saved with the mayhem set on this character. God damn it, where is it? Oh, actually, what? Oh. Unlock the unique reward. Okay. Which one? What unique reward? Invasion? Yeah. So whatever this is. Oh, so it was a blue. Hey, now there. No? Oh, it is just that. Okay. Okay. That actually looks better. Okay. Enough fashion, div fashion. Although actually not enough div fashion, but a little bit more div fashion as well. Go and dress up the last character. Winter is quick. You can farm the bounty, and especially repeat farming the bounty. You can likely as well just match make for bounties. You'll
Safe area
likely
entered.
land with some people doing some.
Backpacks to boots. You want it? I've got it.
I just said basically the exact same thing. So now we're there. Oh yeah, with you as well. I wouldn't mind actually hanging on to this. Maybe we'll get rid of that. Because I haven't saved this yet, right? Gonna dig this as a look. Winter light.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Yeah.
Thanks for making the deal.
Especially slightly modified. But yeah, I definitely love the chess piece on it. Yeah, let's go and make this BTSU. And it is just a recolor of this, right? Yeah. They are even side by side. And instead of blizzard, it's winter. What was it? The helmets. This was a helmet. Did it have a headpiece? I guess we'll find out. I guess it doesn't have a headpiece. This is a backpack. And the backpack had the thing, right? Yeah. One thing I do like about the this was already on the PTSU Blizzard one, but yeah, there's a temperature thing there. I wonder if there's actually like temperature happening game mode wise. Maybe underlying wise. Oh no, there's a mask. Wait, can I equip in here? Have I been dumb and could I have just equipped from here? No, that would also make too much sense. We can't have that. Wait, so there's a mask. Actually, yeah, this was the other one, right? So, at least the white one looks a little bit better. But also, we're gonna take an executive here as well and just you don't hate that. Here. Or more likely that. Can you have this here? No, right? No. Let's just see that. Don't like the balaclava that it is. Yeah, enough division fashion. Let's actually go get a krampus again. Again in the unit zone. Quite Christmas gift. Yeah, that's because he's named items. Although, well, I mean, there's a lot of time to get a lot of keys. The 8% that they've put on it, I think any person that really farms up and such, and also again, we have 3 weeks, so there's plenty of time.
Time your shot.
Every person will likely be able to get like all 3 of the exotics, raid exotics that are in this set. And I think likely moving forward, this is kind of the way they're gonna set it up, where they, you know, We'll have different ones for each one. So that you have to kind of, you know, still do multiple events, but
Serious trauma detected.
ah, I was out of the way. How do you feel? Oh, they're not killing you?
I did not join up for this.
I know, whenever you do the krampus life things. Oh, god damn it. So when they drop, the in their drops, so that is a key, for instance, there. But sometimes you get the bounty.
Civilians
You know, the bounty is kind of cheesable as well, so you can actually, what's that, bounties in general are. And not just even, you know, having them and then like doing them with like with the bounty cheese, but also like effectively keeping the bounty alive. If the person that started the bounty isn't there when the bounty finishes, it doesn't eat the bounty. So yeah, the obvious thing to do is, you know, if you have multiple characters, that person starts it on one, especially if they have it on both ends.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Leaves the group, joins up on a different character on that same group. You go and do the bounty. They start a bounty on this other, their second character, swap back, rinse, repeat. That way with just, like you could even have it be one bounty, but with just two bounties like that on one on each character, you would have enough. But also you can farm these up. I'm kind of farming them up and I'm going to likely do a bunch of them whenever there's a good target over there. Because it's always the same spot. Just funny, yeah. There's any regulars, yeah. From what I've seen from some other people, and also some people just opening theirs and stuff on stream.
Civilians in danger.
And some people report in Discords and stuff. It seems, yeah, kind of closer to the chances in last seasons towards more Lexington or something like that. Which also actually, yeah, I'm on board with. Just there's a point where you just go, fuck it, and let's make these items available. And honestly, it's been time. Want to catch up actually. Fully. Yeah, what is there? Eagle Bear. Or am I actually getting Eagle Bear on second account to play around with a little? I might actually keep a second Eagle Bear also on this character. This is kind of the AR character, so I might actually just keep one on them and then sometimes run it, because mostly if I don't have it on the character, I don't end up running it. That's why with a lot of my characters, I have like a bunch of exotics like this one. Although, well, this is the stash one, but you know, they have a Strega and stuff, and one of each exotics that I kind of like to have access to quick. Because I usually don't for those go like, oh, I'll go to my stash and grab it. That's anything about it. Did YouTube view change? No, it's just I haven't been playing hardcore. Especially on second account, I had kind of, you know, I wanted to get them to 1,000 and such. That was kind of a goal. I kind of got into that. And I kind of got out of it as well. One of the things is, you know, on main account, all 4 character slots are filled in. I can't, I'm not going to delete a character here to make a hardcore and stuff. And because it's on second account, I end up just, yeah, I don't spend too much time there. Also, it's been busy enough with, like, they've been throwing a lot of events. There hasn't been a lot of weeks of like, oh, there's nothing this week. Like in the past, it used to be like, okay, there's something this week. Next week, there's nothing. There's something the next, you know, the week after. And then there's a week of nothing. Now it's just event. So, and also, for instance, their seasons, they've been doing actually like 13, 14-week seasons instead of like 15, 16, 17, 18-week seasons. They're trying to kind of reset back to March being the start of the year is my guess. Which, yeah, not a bad idea because, yeah, the game, you know, the year should start, year 8 should start in somewhere in March. And not in May like it did last year. So, but yeah, that has meant that they've been doing actually like 3-month seasons instead of 4 months as they were before. But yeah, if I could have a hardcore on main account, if they gave us the option to have a 5th character slot, like I would love to. But also one of the things is like I don't want to even do like raid and stuff on second account because I would really hate that I would have that commendation on second account and not on main account. Because on main account I'm actually, you know, if I was able to get the hardcore raid, and I've been sometimes like just going like, maybe I do delete a character and just, you know, we save their builds in the stash and recycle them, but also like that's also a lot to ask. Commendation wise, like I have all the time consuming ones. Honestly, the ones remaining are a few of the raid ones and some of the easier of the raid ones actually. And yeah, hardcore raid basically. So I could get to the point of all commendations, man. But yeah, I would love for them to just go, hey, we'll give you a 5th character slot. Hey, you pay for it. It's a save, right? Like you pay $15 for it or something. Hell, I'd pay 100, like straight up. They shouldn't ask that. I'd be willing to pay it. It's a supply demand, you know, conundrum. It's a value conundrum. But I'd pay 100, but they shouldn't ask that. But like if they went like, hey, $10 for an extra character slot, like, man, I'd be so over that. Just, yeah. Hardcore is a lot of fun. Like if you haven't tried it ever, as long as your system and stuff is stable, because yeah, if you're someone that crashes a lot or deltas a lot, which nowadays I feel is rarer than used to be. Like in the past, like that was, you know, in the long past that was everybody would crash like once a day in like season 9. But that's also like years ago at this point. But as long as you're kind of stable and such, yeah, well worth spending some time with it. I needed 2 minutes. Let's see. Well, happy to hear they got through it fine. Yeah, sad to hear that they needed it. But hopefully everything went fine and everything's good moving forward. But yeah, also had a pretty good day. Thanks for asking. And yeah, I hope everybody has been enjoying their Wednesday so far. Yeah, so how do we save this one? Setup wise, so I want to keep this with crit damage mod, preferably as well. We don't put any more crit chances in here. We are gonna go with Tinker as the main. setup shown for this one. It's going to become this one. And it is with 2 crit damage mods, right? What did we decide? I totally remember my own unit discussion. Equalizer plus Tinkerer. $61. What trigger chance mods then? Yeah. So 61. One crit chance there. Oh, actually, we have that second piece unit nowadays, right, as well. Chance. 55, 60. Oh, yeah, this will work out the best, I think. Am I overthinking it or underthinking it? Let's see. Because this has 2 chances, right? So if this goes to this Tinkerer mask, that's still 61, right? Do I... Just by removing this one. 5, yeah, so... Okay, so that lines up with that. And then if we have here, Striker Mask with 1 crit chance mod. And then Overdags 55. But basically, if this mask is crit chance, double crit chance, yeah. Okay. And then maybe I actually save it as a 5-piece. I'm gonna save it as a 5-piece. So I can put a Tinkerer in here. We land 6105. Yeah. I can instead put the Overdogs in here. We land 6105. Oh yeah, exact same. And I can put that unit piece in here. And we land also 6105. Yeah, as we get the okay. Hey, that worked out. So that's usually how I want them to end up if I can. That we can just yeah. And then if we have a Coyote in the team, I can swap 2 crit chances to a crit damage, dropping 10 crit damage. And we have everything accounted for. Yeah, so we'll go with this layout. Let's grade both the Tinkerer and Equalizer chest to 12. Hold on, let me catch up here. Anyway, gotta love the puppies indeed, of course. Who doesn't love puppies? Krampus doesn't love puppies. That's why we must kill him. Yeah, let's grade these to 12. And then, yeah, let's update this first striker. Oh, no, you know, this is the second striker. We've already updated one. Then the question remains. Oh yeah, I should grab upgraded weapons. And I should save it with quick step. I have killer plus measure, so I need 2 weapon stats. Do I have enough? Oh yeah. Because also I was left thinking about like how to set up the build so we can, yeah, just load it, put in an exotic, but then you kind of have to lay the pieces kind of in a specific way so that, you know, when you're putting stuff in, it has the same crit chances and crit damages. One thing we could do here, actually, I realize, although I don't mind this Tinkerer having crit mod in it. Do I use a Coyote still anywhere specifically? Not specifically, man. Good. Yeah, then this might have this better with a chance. So we could make this a damage. And then also in the striker mask, that would be a damage. Let's give me 2 crit chance mods though. How about the negotiator at that point? Oh, that actually needs it to be damage. Yeah, let's change that then. So this isn't saved anywhere, right? But do I actually have 2 12s? No. One comes out of that Cheska chest. We can take one out of here. Is that? It's going to be a bunch of Cheska chests when we're done with this. Got one in the stash on something easy. Why is this even in here? No, let's go from that. 12 crits, I should have like a shit ton of. So. Also, these 6 crits is more that we usually didn't used to use them much, but nowadays some builds just you kind of have to. For instance, the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, the Salvo variant is basically just all crit chances. There isn't a crit damage there at all. So this needs to be a crit damage. Then actually load the build. Way too far down. And this needs to be a crit damage. There we go. Also, all of this is the same color, right? Except this. Cavalier. Okay. Save it with quick step. Okay. Now then, so this is 60. No, this is 55. I mean, this makes sense because anything coming in has 1 crit more. So that's 60. No, that's also fair. Wait, what? Oh, and then this backpack becomes. Yay. Because actually, that's as well. This backpack then becomes with the crit chance mod. We could also make it the holster, but I'm going to make it this backpack. Then everything on the right side. That'll be aesthetically pleasing. Everything on the right side is with crit chances. Everything on the left has, you know, there are some crit chances there, but everything where there's an option, we have crit damages. Okay, so now then, yeah, we're 60 like that. We're 6105 like that. And we're 6105 like that. With Centurion, we wouldn't be, but I'm not gonna per se set it up with Centurion in mind. Okay. Yes. Graded weapons. Citer. Mamas. Blind was measured. It's just towards the ends always, right? Yeah, let's start doing here. Okay, so yeah. Can I just redo all of the stats partially because this is definitely from different resizes. Let's make that uniform. Actually, no, that can stay. Oh no, it's perfect blitz right now. Oh, there's the old Ouroboros numbers underneath it. That's this way. That's that does change. This doesn't per se change. That's great. 30. This is 3. That goes away. Thinker stays. Okay. A lot of prep work, but worth it. Then this build is kind of set up. So I think I'm going to move all my strikers in game to be kind of saved 5 piece, and then even the 6 pieces in my inventory. The chest. Equalizer as well. Get weapon talents, gear talents. Run list. Mainline stats. No, we're not two piecing. Never mind. Rifle damage, weapon damage. That stayed the same. And just reload and reload percentage. There we go. The way that this is set up, how does that land actually? I don't know. We lose one crit there. We lose one crit here. Or chance? No. The chess variant. I'm just gonna thinking about that. Also, for now, maybe we just don't think. Let's set up this way. And let's do the stats. Okay, then there's 2 builds remaining on character 4. After this, just combat medic and negotiator on 1. The negotiator. Was it negotiator? Oh, equalizer chest, of course. But in that one, it's kind of easier because we're not changing the layout of it too much. Actually, let's lay these out. We can't make an AI to make this. I mean, you likely could. Hey, AI. Hey, ChatGPT. Update the build collection while I sip some margaritas. I don't even like margaritas, but you know. I mean, I just don't drink alcohol. Mostly nowadays. You love sometimes there's in the creator thing of YouTube, they have this thing for a while already where it tries to give you suggestions for videos to make, and it's a AI thing, but even like make some thumbnails and stuff. It's funny how like no, actually, let's resize them right. It's funny how obvious, like, it's going off of the trend usually other people basically. I was just going like discussing the this and this meta in the Division 2, and then like hashtag legendary, hashtag metas, hashtag one-man army, hashtag this will cure your incurable illness or whatever else they put on builds nowadays. It's like, I don't feel you get me, AI. I don't feel we're on the same. I don't think we're on this in the same book. Not even on the same page. I don't think we're in the same book. But yeah, I sometimes do wonder seeing some of those going like, I get the feeling some people are using this actually for some ideas. Although it's the most like, it's like making tier list of exotics and stuff. Like it's just the most obvious, easy to make content. Not that there is per se something wrong with that, but it doesn't feel completely clean. Okay, so wasn't the farm? Oh, actually, yeah, we've changed the chest. Of course. I'm like, wasn't the farmers already 30 on this? But we've of course changed chest. So. Abridged. Yeah, we don't care about range anymore. Oh, well, we didn't last time either, but don't need to care about range. I don't need to care about striker stacks. Let's get stacking. Oh, measured as well, of course. I need the front half and the back half. No crit, non-crit next to each other. Okay. Hatchets. $772. Okay. $60. 6. Okay. It's this one. Because that's basically whatever highest number is repeating. Because it's easy to try to grab a number and it's the 99 stack because you just lost the stack. There we go. Complete. I feel it is. Let's line that up. There we go. I know, yeah, so wait. How do we line this up? If I go Cheska here, or she doesn't matter. Yeah, the glove would be are we landing? What if we actually go like that? $59. Okay. That feels like the best one. 59, 125. Yeah. Okay, so that is doable. Do we present that in some way? Not particularly. What was the over under on GS Striker? Trying to catch that, I slapped myself in the chest there. Yeah, definitely leaning towards the Cheska. Even with Killer, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. Don't feel we keep Coyote there. Do you think we put Overdogs in the corner? Thanks. Oh, that's what I was thinking. So only there's just the two options. Let's pull this up a little bit. Just kind of separate between this is just Striker and this is Otherways. Okay. Yeah. So actually TP's unit does make sense. I don't have the unit even from the other one. Oh, yeah. I think I'm quickly going to do... It's going to create that mask to 12 too. That striker mask I have there. Because it's the only striker piece that isn't 12. And yeah, this one's done updated fully. Nice. Don't doesn't need any more work. Okay. Let's upgrade this one. Well, let's upgrade this piece. So let's go get a krampus, and then maybe I should go and play for a little bit again. We just have the negotiator one left. That one's pretty easy because it just is a straight swap of equalizer into there. This is already a group of chests, so we don't even need to move stuff around. Although, if I remember right, we could make it 60 exactly, right? Because now it's 58. No, it's already 60. Oh, this one's with a Cheska chest. How is it with a Cheska chest? Because we're 61. Oh no, actually, yeah, it's 15 plus. Oh yeah, negotiators crit chance. So 15 plus 15, and then 30 from the gear. Wait, isn't this 60? Why? Eh? Wait. I mean, we'll look at it in a sec. Yeah, because it's save with the Grupo. Why is that like that? 52. Oh, it's like that, and then Coyote. It's Grupo for the Coyote. And then Cheska goes exactly 60, of course. But now both are going to get replaced by the equalizer. And then you have 2 crit mods. Damage mods on the weapon. 2 extra chances on the gear. And we'll land 60 again. Yeah, but let's go play around first. Let's go play VG games first. Although before we do, let's actually save. This and then this. So I don't have this saved anywhere, right? Okay. You know what? We might actually save that somewhere. Wait, we also don't have this saved anywhere. Does she not have any headhunters? Oh no, she has the pistol one, of course. No, what it was? Yeah. We want the negotiator here to be just as is. That. This already as well. It's basically fix the up in-game save, and then if we're doing that, let's do this as well. Double crit damage. As well. Crit damage, yeah. So these two become chances. There we go. Overwrite, and then when we, this is 54, 48. 54, so 60. Yeah, 61, 57. So hitting that 60 usually is the optimal way. So now we save it with this again. This has a chance here. This should have a chance too, actually. So actually, that's what saved like a 5-piece, so we can do both. Point. But then I do want to directly be able to slot the piece in, and so having it this way, we can have that. Okay. And then maybe on this PFE, yeah, I'll save this one on the PFE here. Well, this PFE is not likely that I'm gonna be wanting to run around like that, and then also it's handy for extra hive charge on this. Okay. Let's go murder a krampus again. Actually, let's take... Yeah. Well, actually, let's take negotiator. Actually, negotiator will be pretty good here. Also in the... for the krampus fight itself. Or the krampus bounty. It's killer, right? And also, yeah, just keep it killer. What did we do with the other negotiator? As weapon talent. Killer, I think there as well. No, it's measured. Oh, also it's presented with Lexington. Do I did present it with Lexington? Yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because it also orphans this. I'm gonna keep the save with this. And we just present it with the Lexington. But that should be handy. Having all of it, mostly if it's an AR build, having Lexington there, and then a little bit easier to compare between what builds as well. Was there actually krampus? No. No krampus in the house.
Get in there, damn it! Hell, look at this armor.
Get out here, krampuses. You krampussies. Wording? Phrasing?
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, man. Just a little pain. Yeah. There we go. See, all they needed was just some encouragement. Also, nice of them to stand next to their rusher buddies. Yeah, let's put this character back. Let's go to character 2. Let's go do some activities with them. I'm gonna also just run solo Coco. See how it feels again a little bit. and then we'll do a few activities and then come back and finish up the negotiator of this character. That'll be easy enough, and then just remains the combat medic. Yeah, just for the combat medic, I need to figure out. Just need to figure out how we want to lay out or if we want to go capacitor or not. And then character 4 is all the way up to date. And then only 3 characters remaining
Area detected.
in the build collection. Because also in between, I'm just basically updating actually some of the in-game builds. That's taking up some time, because if we're just swapping pieces, it's kind of quick. I'm curious to see actually though how many builds we'll need to give attention also, because it doesn't have like grade 30 and stuff. Well, actually, what do I want to run here? Just have this equipped. Our buddy is spawning and despawning the whole time.
If you haven't had firearms training yet, we can provide an escort.
Hostage
Let's
situation.
just go negotiator tech tank. Oh.
Let's swap them! See him? What the holy fuck? The you don't know what you're dealing with!
Oh, even more stuff behind me.
I'm gonna flank him.
You up. Gotta take back. Stay out of these. Give me cover.
More hostiles coming in!
And it's a backpackless negotiator. Well, nowadays is definitely the real pick, especially with negotiator, is to have the backpack. Definitely, a backpack became too good to leave out.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
But of course, I impressed myself there with that timing. I need the memento, of course, for it to be a tech tank. So. Sorry, yeah. Well, that's the counted ones. Yeah. Me too. Maybe that's something AI could do in the future, is just, yeah, count the cringes more like thoroughly.
I'll have to find a way around it.
Also, I feel if I'm wearing this when the Krampus guys come out, we should just be, you know, just chilling together. I should just be like, you know, when they come out, I just start doing just some moves, and they just come to me, and then we just dance.
Hostile control point detected.
Somebody help me, please.
Feel the sky should work. Actually, I'm gonna take the bounty. We are in a zone where I use the bounty. Speaking of, let's go get those. These are all part of the weekly.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Some companions. Oh yeah, actually could be able to just recruit one of them. Then instead of fighting the Krampuslauf, we become the Krampuslauf. You were supposed to destroy the Krampuslauf, not join them. We were like brothers, Keener. Like horrible stepbrothers, but yeah, it's brothers. Oh yeah.
Nice outfit you got there.
You know what, lady? You're cool. This runs past, and that's her thought. Okay. Guess she hasn't been fighting Krampus loves the whole time. The last few days. The last two. Well, the last day. Who's the last guy?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Out of ammo.
Totally check. Oh, I don't have the. I didn't put that in the stash, of course, but it was like once I'm on 30 stacks here, I should just go and get the range numbers for this build. Because actually I should do that instead of like separating that out to when we need it. But I should also, did we negotiator tech tank? Does this even need that? It is 25. So we should make it 30. Man, that'll be fine. It's at least an easy build too. Get the stacks for. Did this despawn? No, it's still there. Let's go get that one. Well, I should go constitutional and basically do the daily. Get that out of the way. Why is the back like so separated from my back? It's like wiggling completely differently than like my backside.
Take him out. I hit that one.
I'm gone. I'll get you.
Yeah. Now we're really doing some negotiating. Some negotiatoring. Marking multiple things.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Finish him.
Let the fire take
It's hard to tell if negotiator is actually ignoring the damage reduction or not. It'll be easier to maybe have a setup that
Agent hostiles
is
are
a little bit
retaliating in
more
East Mall.
consistent for that. It's gonna be over there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Let's actually know it. This was a medic because I was leveling them, but they're all 3 now. Oh, actually, I have a double. Sorry. This guy needs to be replaced, so no longer have that. Oh, that actually is. Immune to crowd control effects and 20% chance. So yeah. I feel, for instance, this one, like, I'd much rather have other things there. Some of the yellow ones aren't per se just better. Okay, this one. Alright. I mean, yeah, you can grind them out so pretty consistently. I haven't been really trying at all and having. I already have like. I had the 25 for the casuals, so 27 total.
Hostile supply contact.
And I haven't like. I've done like 4 krampus bounties maybe. 2 of them last night for the
Incoming hostiles detected.
thingy discussion. The bittersweet discussion.
Access key detected.
I wouldn't be surprised if in like a 4-hour session you could do like 100. If you really set your mind to it, and if you really cheese the system. So yeah, this Krampus Lauf. Will this work? Let's see. Might not. Might be too far away. The only way for me to, yeah, so that also despawned them. The only way to get up here would be to get too far away. So yeah, that one was that one was gonna fail. But sometimes annoying when you're out in the open world because there's a bunch of places where yeah, you're kind of underground or they can spawn underground. And because of that, it's. Wait, what is this? What? Or maybe they are still spawned in and they're fighting. Oh, they might be still fighting actually. Ew. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And I will mark far away things, shoot something close by. Actually is a handy thing to do with negotiators. It's actually a thing that makes, for instance, SMGs
Nothing to see here.
actually pretty good for dealing with long range stuff. Oh, actually I should have noticed that it didn't say like Krampus evaded or whatever.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, I think the only ones that were there still were down. This is the convoy.
What a shit show! Let's fuck him up!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Got it!
Yeah, dance. That'll be my 5th one here. Yeah. Let's go do. Nah. Let's just go do this area. No one actually fast travel to the safe house. I'll lose my. So let's go actually hit that and then we'll go get this. Because I'll lose my memento stacks. I need to be grand. Hello, I'm definitely going to macro as well for the opening and stuff. Because that animation and stuff is way too much. Way too long.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna waste every last one of you.
All right, let's go do 5 activities here. Some of them being a control point, and then we can donate here. Actually, I'm gonna let that other engineer get set up. I should kill him. Maybe I just misread the situation and there wasn't one. Second one. Was it third guys are fixed, right? I'm seeing it with my own eyes.
Damn, you see that shot?
I made that shot.
That was the last one. Can't believe I'm still alive.
Yeah. I wouldn't be too surprised if they maybe cut that out. And the thing is, it should be just skippable from the like first start of it. There's really no reason to have it go through everything.
There he is. I'll hit him.
This vision just serves to sit
Armor won't take much more.
Ow! Keep moving!
While we're here, so actually let's get the key chest. Maybe I use that area at some point. Let's go get the control point and donate, and then some more activities, and then go do TCD. And we'll go back to character 4 and finish them off with the last few builds. I wouldn't mind as well actually jumping. We'll go play again a little bit and then go and get character 1 like the missing ones. And priorities. Oh yeah, I should have district as well. I was gonna re-roll there to try to get district just for as a quick stronghold. Might as well have some extra rewards, even though I didn't really check what I as extra reward have there, but hopefully exotic. It's not for me, yeah. Yeah, it's one of the world names. A sly wink and nod to a very old friend. It's kind of funny that just that negative Ramos kind of stuck like that. This is not even like his name or something. It's just like negative Ramos, you know.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn, you see that shot?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Fuck their garbage. government!
No way!
Armored hostile detected.
Yeah, about that. That's actually exactly the thing that I like the negotiator technique for, is control points. Because I can multi-mark, and then actually that's really good damage, actually, if you're triple marking. Well, really good. Good enough. Good enough. The next video is either going to be short, or it's going to be... I think these guys are in activity. Modifier. And if it's a short, it's going to be a build, and it might be it's likely Coco, most likely. If it is a short. There's a the good regular singular and less inclined to yeah. I mean, yeah, the thing is, honestly, like, those things have been there for years. The people that are gonna do them are gonna do them. The people that still, as a completionist thing, see that the commendations and the blueprints and such will be more than enough incentive to go incursion and raid and stuff. I can totally also understand the sentiment from the kind of the raid community, but it's also been like, yeah, how long? 4.5 years since Iron Horse came out. You know, like 4 years since some of the raid items got, in the past, like even FI chests and such were tied to the raid. To me, the items are too interesting to kind of keep locked behind that for forever. Like Regulus and stuff like that, they're kind of useful. But yeah, they definitely, this time around, like, this is the highest chances we've had for those kind of stuff. Because yeah, on the previous ones, it was so low that it's, you know, it was basically comical. But that didn't stop people for just grinding their hearts out for it, which, you know, led to burnout and stuff. So at least here, there's incentive to kind of at least do it now, but yeah. So the sense for
Supply room access.
stretch goals. Oh, it's been in the stretch goals, right? Vindicator, or hasn't it been? And so Vindicator, yeah, it's not a per se grind. You do have to kind of, yeah, get to grips with the scent a little bit. Although, well, that's coming from the perspective of somebody who does the scent a lot, so getting 300 doesn't sound like that much, but yeah, when you're starting out, it can be kind of. Yeah. Oh yeah, donate.
We're good on supplies.
Now you're even better. Shut up and take my resources.
Thanks. won't have to worry about supplies for a while.
So we're down to DCD. Let's actually do all the activities here for the weekly. I think I actually untracked it there. Go away. I want to see the weekly. Alright, we're on 3 out of 5. That looks like 4 and 5. Yeah. Well, they've made the RNG also a lot more palatable for this time, so that helps. Oh, these are actually acting as the faction that they are kind of underneath. These true sons are fighting those outcasts.
Can't believe I'm still standing.
Nailed the bastard.
Come on.
A lot of them went on this side.
Too close.
Oh, these guys went all the way around? Okay. Oh, that's a named guy. That's just a name group as well.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
It was like, you didn't... There wasn't enough names around you. Here, have some more names.
Thanks. You saved my ass. Oh no!
Oh, he's stuck up there. Okay.
Engaging hostile. Huh?
But does that mean that they world spot instead of from a door? Because how is he stuck up there? Or is there pathing that leads up to there? Because quite often there will be a guy stuck up there, especially with elite territory controls here. Just on, like we're on top of there. But the krampuses seem to spawn from like a door, so they come out of a door and then...
Not in good shape here.
This might end badly because they might spawn right next to it. Yeah,
Additional hostile contacts.
it's fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
A little late, Isaac.
Hostile control point
I
identified.
almost got hacked already. Oh, let's have a chat hostage. Yeah. Understandable. Although actually this week and next week we won't be doing any communities run stuff because everybody's busy kind of, so kind of decided to already move it. Although I'll put it in the hands of the others basically. Like, hey, do we or don't we? And we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it next next year actually. Yes. Next week as well is Christmas time-ish, so that's also going to be kind of hard to organize. I was gonna say, didn't we? I don't think I lost the hostage, but this guy also wasn't marked because the combat of the other one was taking the mark. There we go.
All I can say is thank you.
Oh yeah, let's go get the White House ones too. Kind of enjoying just running around. And get the activities in. Wait, did I? Oh no, I did that yesterday on the rifle. Because okay, so we'll still do DCD for this too. See, actually that DCD is done for this character on the weekly, but we'll do it for the dailies. It does kind of get in the way actually with... I'm curious how it'll work out with... if we're like bounty cheesing and stuff and suddenly krampus is spawn. Dumplings. I'm gonna, yeah, do it way later, but also I'm likely gonna just run it like solo. I wanna try it. Actually, I totally forgot, yeah, I want to run the Coco actually here as well. As the negotiator was just rolling the blood.
It's those special forces people.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I actually totally forgot. Well, likely for now, just do these activities and then go and actually update the negotiator one. And then we'll go do the missions. Or well, we'll see if maybe we do all of the... Maybe we do the combat medic too. See how we feel. Kind of winging it today. But definitely just some play between doing things, because otherwise
If I can ever do
it becomes a little too tedious even. And either live. And let's go get this control point. We'll get the territory. That'll be 4. We'll do something south.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I can deal with that shield.
One of these things might be an activity too. There's already aggro the control plane, but that's fine.
And go down.
I'm gonna kill whatever's back here. Clear my back. As long as stuff is to my front, I'm fine.
Gotta fall back. Target down.
As for shoot something. Let's mark this guy. And I got 11. We have 3 marks.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where are you going? No revives.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay, the downside is when we're down to 1 target. Then we can't spread.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Anyhow, let's go do the defense. That's what your stats are. You're even worse than my guy. Imagine just being in the streets. You're just like,
Reinforcements en route.
man, this agent just saved me. And then they go like, man, I'm not going to recruit you. Your traits are, your stats suck. And then you just walk away. Leave you to die. Even worse, we leave them to despawn. We don't even leave them to die.
Detected.
A fate worse than that.
By hostiles.
Get back! God damn it!
Okay. Are you gonna fire from that distance? Do it, do it, do it! Nah. Would have been funny if he just missed out himself, basically.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Tango down!
And just shooting the shield to kill the named. Oh,
Hostile control point detected.
directly into Krampus.
You're dead meat. I'm gonna flank him.
Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Shit, I'm flanked as well. I might be dead here. Those grenades hurt.
Hitting the flank.
Sorry, can't see shit. Go away, sun. Even the sun betrays me.
Another shot and I'm dead.
Yeah, those grenade launcher names are no joke. Yeah, I got a krampus banny. Wait, why is this still not captured?
Reinforcements
Oh.
in place.
Because I was too far away. Okay. It's weird that they don't count as a activity. Actually, well, they should, honestly.
Friendly control point detected. Supply room access unlocked.
Let's go get this territory. I need one more thing here.
I'm gonna waste every last one of you!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fire.
Access key
That
detected.
kind of worked. For once. If we kind of catch them at their spawns, it kind of works. Let's send a few flying. Although it's like 5 million damage, it's not even enough to kill a purple assault. It's basically a red killer. Although, I mean, that still helps a bit. Yeah. Four out of 5. Make that our 5th. And the backside of this just moves weird. I guess it's like supposed to be because like it's moving to the shoulders, but it's also way too delayed with the shoulders. Like that butt wiggles weird. Right.
I'm gonna crush you too.
They don't deserve mercy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You. Was a lucky shot. And the shield guys are always nice for spreading off of. Just let me mark you. Oh, it looks like that reduction is there. Oh, actually, no, I don't have the backpack, right? So it's 60%. So then maybe that reduction isn't there. Because what's like 400 times 0.6 is in the 200 something range, right? 240, yes, okay. Oh, maybe, yeah, there is maybe no reduction there. Oh, that will make negotiate. Although, well, they've reduced it already, so it's a non-issue now already. Let's take it back to base. Let's get this character cleaned up. And let's dive back into this hellhole. Oh yeah, next up the negotiator. So yeah, we've upgraded already this other one. Let's upgrade this one. That one's Overdogs. This one's Tinkerer. Just as presentation.
Good to see you.
First, let's get this character kind of cleaned up.
Nice doing business with you.
Borrow anything here or no? Let's just go over there. Definitely feeling that I've been sitting for quite a while. So let's just fidget a little with our legs. Yeah, we're gonna present this as well with the Lexington, just so we have like similar numbers anyway.
Entering safe
So
area.
as we're doing it that way, what we can do is just take now. Wait, where are we doing this with negotiator full? That's a weird choice, because I usually do it with negotiator empty.
Military operations are in progress.
Let's do it with negotiator empty.
All civilians to remain inside the safe area.
And got the build already here. Just we need the Lexington on it. 2 crit damage, 1 crit chance. What? 1 crit damage. Or 1 crit chance, 2 crit damage. Oh, this is of course, yeah. Yeah, no. So we do take them. This is of course, that's why it's with a fall, of course. Because it has a thingy. It has Tinkerer. Can't, of course, take Lexington with. Yeah. Set this up correctly. Just double check. 5, yeah. So this is 60. Like that. That's how we'll present it. I could actually save it with a focus just even, so I have that as well available. Yeah. Let's get the bridge logo. Limits in here. Okay. Then, so yeah, this changes, this changes. With the stats and new, I can already say this is like from multiples. I know we're changing too many stats. Let's just take it all. And yeah, this doesn't become Lexington, turns out. All of these do go. This goes, that goes. That goes because of perfect obliterate. That can stay. Okay. Let's put this in here first. And then let's start just putting stuff in. Your brands. Seems a little larger than I normally have it. Let's make that fit. Stat block. No, this can go a little higher. Yeah. Let's already do this. While I remember. And overdags. There we go. Options. Coyote has options. Yeah. Get the main. Oh. Let's put the build back. Main build picture. Okay. Refresh it and get stats in here. Part of the reason I'm redoing the stats is just I know it's all correct basically. Oh, that's a weird looking equalizer. It's of course also slotted that in. Will I remember? Let's put the equalizer name on there. Okay. And I went out of my way to actually make equalizers with crit chance, crit damage. In the end, actually, we're not using any like blue cord or yellow cord ones. Kind of as I thought as well, even when we're making them. As if they were going to get used, it would have been likely here on the combat medic here. But in the end as well, actually, we don't even need it on the combat medics because we can have technician cover for one core. Of course. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Image numbers. Yep. Killer plus measured. It's fine. I have a strikers or a negotiator stack. Actually, yeah, let's do named. Let's put you at 25 as well. So just trigger killer and go. Oh, I need a blitz rate. No, let's do it normally then. Oh, I had max negotiator stacks because otherwise I can't trigger killer, of course. Okay, so yeah, let's go with max negotiator stacks. There's actually a stacking buff on negotiator. Where we get 40 crit from. Should actually realize if we're doing something off the beaten path like that, that's just because we actually need it then, likely. As I almost always keep on this Fury and Negotiator at 0. At least, yeah. We just need to obliterate. Yeah, no, still kept that nice. Killer. Run half. Back half. And now for the spreads. Let's get that blitz right up. Okay. Up. And that. On the headshots. Not sure in which part of it I was there. So just after reload. Is that a headshot? No. Makes sense. To juggle killer and obliterate stacks, double marks. And the back half. Okay. So. Just checking there, I kind of have it. Annoying thing always with measured is you need only two sets of numbers. Although you don't need to. Like all of these are just here for checking numbers if I'm like moving this over into a spreadsheet or something. But also you can kind of use them to kind of get a feel for if you're hitting the same numbers as I'm hitting. Because, you know, with a maxed build and everything, you should be hitting the same numbers. That's one of the nice things with the division. There isn't that much variance. Oh, definitely feeling. Should get a standing desk at some point. I've been considering it a few times. So this good. That's good. What I should just actually take this and make a smaller version. Oh, are there some old numbers over there? Oh, yeah. So I should put this on the other one too. Just slightly. Okay. Then, yeah, now the recommendations are different, of course, between the two. But both of them should have Tinker Overdogs, and then, yeah, with the Tinker, it doesn't make sense to have any of these exotics here. So we just have those LMGs, and then Overdogs and Coyote as recommended. Okay. Dune. Dun, dun, dun. And yay. Yeah, let's figure out the combat medic situation. Let me actually figure out my save situation here. Yeah, so the save already figured out. Never mind. Combat medic. Coco. Obliterate chest. Oh yeah, so capacitor versus other things. So let's actually do that here. So this is 4.07. Yeah, 4.07. Go. CMAD. Cap. And then Lexi. Lexi gets to keep this. Let's actually put a Lexington here. Both get. Where are we actually? We're over there. 24. 75, 75, 10, 10. 12, 21. Nothing there. That's the Lexi. That's the Capacitore. Also, so Lexi times 1.05 for equalizer. We got reload speed 1.72. The capacitor is 735, 41, and 1.36. Okay. So now we do. So this is 56, 111 is plus 2 times whatever's here. So 35 is wait, how we're landing here. I mean, let's just do like this. It's 10 plus 30. Wait, I do have, yeah, 10 plus 30, 30 plus, how is that not 85? Also plus 10. Wait, capacitor is not showing in here, that's how. Didn't actually. Okay, so 110. Where is that last 15 coming from? Oh, plus 1 core. Yeah, so 15 plus, yeah. Yeah, 110. Plus this number. You have the backpack, right? Yeah. 5 times that. Okay. We got there. And yeah, specific weapon is going to be 30. Oh, wait, this isn't. That was the. Wait. Right. Oh, this is the grading, of course. Okay. So it's that. Okay. 55, 30, 30. And this will be the same 30, 30. And over to Lexi. Actually, we're going to take all crit chance mods and land 61. Most likely, yeah, 61. I thought we're gonna actually check if what is better here. So this would be 50, 56, 60, 60 is 81, 56 would be 93. And it's this times this. The 56 is going to win here. That's a given, but we also get 70 from the gear set. So is this number plus 70? Is this number plus 70? Is this number times this number is this number times this number. Now we add another 70. For killer. Actually, let's set this as this number times this number. And the killer comes in, the 56 is ahead. Let's go with the 60. So 60 contents. 81 plus 70. Let's have the killer active actually. Well, actually, we can make it killer active with this. Plus 70 times this. Okay, we just need to figure that out. Let's go in. And the weapon damage wise, is this a graded one? No. Let's grab the graded one. So ten plus 15. Then plus that field. Yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah, we're getting 45 here, but yeah, we need this in there. Yeah, we need this to be just a separate. Oh, actually, let's do it like this. Ah, okay. So capacitor still. Yeah. We're gonna see that a little bit with Lexington. Oh, yeah, this makes sense. So this is 45 difference. Yeah, it's basically this 45 against, you know, the other stage. We did implement everything right. Yeah, we have the rate of fire here on both. Also kind of depends on, yeah, what this rate is. Because it can go very much in favor of that. But also it can go very much in the other favor. Yeah, capacitor, because for the consistency. I'd rather have that consistency, then we don't also need to compete for kills and stuff. Okay, we have our answer. Capacitor stays. Does that build need actually a save? Let's actually load it. Let's actually save it with also will be a build that I would wanna have the movement speed with. Well, these mods are correct, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we brought it from the other combat medic, so yeah, let's do this one. This one's also not too bad anyway, so I say that, and then the damage numbers will require us to stack up Coco. So there is that. Oh, also for the build picture, I should have that graded one. Graded Capacitore. Let's just start dumping stuff in here. Sure, if I'm making new ones, why am I splitting these two? It was just for the older ones, actually. Throttle damage. Grading. Some stuff. It's actually from the next door neighbor. Grab the Coco icon and stuff. Later. Yeah. It's in here. Yeah. A ver, more that way. What I should do. There's a striker combat medic. Kind of considering. We should save it for some weapons, though. How many exotic ones do I have? 200. Kind of considering the healing chem at least. So what is the? Oh, that's just normal duration, right? Maybe we do the healing chem to 30. At least that side is done. Yeah, let's do that. That's 41. Let's do that. Because at least that's a somewhat useful one. Especially seeing as I've done a bunch of them already. The duration there is the duration stays on the ground, which I think is additive though to the skill tiering with here, but still. That 41 is fine. I'm not gonna pay 90 for the hive though. At least not for duration. Okay. At least their duration was the duration there with the hive is just how long it stays on the ground, which, as you can imagine, not that important. With the healing chem, at least it's like how many seconds the thing stays there, and that affects how much it will heal. There we go, and then let's already get these stats in here because they don't. There's no memento or something in here to have to charge. Just range there. There we go. I oftentimes forget and then I have to go back and fix. Having the haste from the range was hell no, this ain't no 8 seconds. That's 24 seconds. Chem charge. Just to check, modifiers off right now. Yeah. Names. Click over here. Let me catch up for a second. Oh, wait. Hopefully I wasn't away for super long there. As you either GC, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Not sure if I missed it for a while. There's no timestamps on those. Those are always annoying with that way. But yeah, welcome in and welcome in raiders as I'm working on some build pictures. So I'm kind of trying to focus and get them done because I have a habit of getting myself distracted and just doing everything but. But yeah, welcome in everybody. And if you're still on GC, thank you for the raid again. And yeah, if you also completely understand if you aren't, because I know that feeling post raid or post stream of just raid and just time to go get some rest. But thanks again. And I hope everybody had some fun over on GC side. Over here, I've been mostly these last few days are kind of in the service of the build collection and updating a bunch of stuff in here. Actually, seeing as we likely have a bunch of new faces maybe along, I'll link to the build collection there, which goes to what I was wondering, like why do these pictures exist? That link will take you here, which is the build collection, a collection of all my builds on all my characters. And of course, we have, you know, new gear sets, new toys already for a while, but usually I spend first a few weeks kind of figuring out the changes and what they mean, which is like the last few weeks we've been in-depth looking at a bunch of stuff. Now that I have a bunch of answers, it's like, okay, we make some new builds like this one, which is a combat medic with Coco, concentrated company. And this one is more of a, not per se weird, but a little bit more out there setup for Coco. But it's also paired kind of with a sort of drone hybrid with Coco, which basically uses similar pieces. It basically reuses most of the build, and so that kind of helps as well with kind of loadouting. But I always like combat medics, and this works out decently well for the combat medic style, I think. I haven't actually taken this out yet. But having played a bunch of Coco, just the red variant, which is also in the build collection, I'm pretty confident in the outcome of this. Because it turns out that Coco is pretty good. Well, pretty good. I mean, actually really, really good. But mostly in a group setting. But this is also a build that is already a group setting build. This is a support build. It does some shooting and it does some healing. And it definitely doesn't do the damage of like a full red build. And also it doesn't do the healing of a full healing build, right? It doesn't need to. It sits in the middle and does a little bit of both. And especially gives the player playing it like something actually to do beyond just sitting there and healing. I'm curious for how many minutes I missed that raid. Should only may set up a sound thing or something for raids, but I always forget. Oh, I also often go like, I'd rather not. Yeah. Yeah, so that's all the stats. And then once we have this done, we have character 5 done, character 4 done. Well, then these ones were actually some of the bigger ones, because this character as well had 2 new builds. That also had needed a bunch of calculation stuff for, so not that it's going to be per se that much faster with the other characters, but that's how much you're going to change one thing, it just annoys me. That is just the main picture. The BTSU on this character is from the time when 11 was the part, or how deep we went before you had to spend exotic components. So it's on 11, which is just an awkward number. Grading, even though we're not per se showing the grading, like there's no armor number here shown. So it's basically just let's do that. Let's expertise that to 12. And let's make it like this. Watching nothing line up anymore. That's oh, is that everything except damage number? Yeah. One thing I want to have here. Just also have that there. Just as a just as I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, let's look at damage numbers. Just stack a blitz rate, right? Nothing else, nothing else. There wasn't the non-crit in there. Oh, we need to stack cocoa. What am I doing? Like these seem pretty low, and yeah, let's stack cocoa. Because we want the numbers at the peak, not per se at the bottom. Actually, doesn't help that seem to help that much. Nah, it is. Just need to mark stuff before it actually dies. Oh, that's what it's. Just take a turret. Let's make it 3 stacks per. Also, audio is completely borked. I've been running the game for quite a while, so maybe it is. Maybe time for it to restart the game, actually. Okay. Now the cup is full. Drop the stack right as I started shooting. It's a little bit more tasty. That is a stack, right? Yeah, 1.3. Yeah. That's some decent numbers actually for this. Yeah, this should go. Yeah, actually against the Striker Combat Medic. Although yeah, this is about to get 5% more RPM as well, so yeah, no, the Striker is gonna be still way ahead. Because yeah, 15 rate of fire there, even though the damage numbers are a little lower. That's pre, like that's a 1.1. That's pre the new obliterate, and then also 15% rate of fire extra. So, yeah. This is done. Yep. Hey, character 4 is done. Dun dun dun. That also just leaves 2 gaps in here. We'll likely fill up the 1.04 later on. Oh, you mean the in-game sound or also my sound? I'll just reset my sound as well. But the in-game sound is broken here. But that's the game, I think. I'll still reset my thingy. I don't know. That's still, yeah. But that's just that. Yeah, the Coco is actually pretty good. At full stacks, that's the thing with it. At full stacks, it is kind of equivalent, at least for instance on a red style, it is equivalent to a striker, obliterate striker. Which is, of course, pretty impressive actually for for Gerson. It takes a lot longer to get there, although actually in a group setting, not exceptionally or so. Yeah, let's actually put, so yeah, character 4, we can put all the stuff back. But also once it has those stacks, it stays, they stay a lot longer. Yeah, this thing can go as well. We're not gonna keep that. That can go. All these graded stuff go back. Why do you have this? Dump. And that's all the borrowed stuff. And then this can go because we no longer use it. It's not 14 chests for 16 builds. This also no longer, of course. I want to keep it? No, because we always have the glove as an option for that, right? Yeah. And we always have unit as well. She has a unit mask. So yeah, this can go. And then here we do keep a Cheska. We don't need this Providence anymore. Or we keep a Cheska and a Grupo. Swap in pieces. Don't need the Centurion anymore. Anything else? Orphans? No. That can stay. Just the Spyback can stay. Oh yeah, this is also orphaned, of course. Yeah. As from the other combat medic, we don't use a Cheska backpack anymore, so that can go. I wonder at the end of this how many Cheska backpacks and chests and stuff I have in there. Oh, this is from the high end. Yeah, that can go. Why do I have a measured glove here? It's not even optimized. Oh yeah, I was messing around with going chest and backpack something else, right? But then, like, PTSU is just too good. PTSU is just too good. Yeah, nice. So, cleaned up, just pistols. It's weird that this doesn't have a space. Do I have a space for it? It'd be nice if it's at least, like, saved somewhere. I guess she really only has the pistol head on the right, so, and that's already saved with Regulus. And what then? Let's load this. Let's save this with this. I'm less likely to accidentally put a Regulus away, but that might delay. Hey. And then say nice. Okay. So this character is kind of completely upgraded, and also in the new forms as well with the striker and stuff. All set up. Nice. Let's turn the modifier back on them. That was off the whole time. I actually changed my stuff, yeah. Hey, let's go back to character 2. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go take it up against Krampus. Krampus Woos. Yeah, let's actually try to spawn him over there. Yeah. It's a sort of open world and more missions. It's more suited to group. The thing is, in a group setting, you can stack it up really fast, the Coco. Especially in a full 4-man, if you're kind of shooting towards just, you know, spawning and stuff. You just get it stacked up so quickly. Just solo, it's a little less. With a solo, for instance, you can make it somewhat work with, for instance, turret and drone, for instance, and also the extra, you know, our companion this season. The thing is also you can just build it up over time. So even in the open world, like, yeah, you would build it up over time, but yeah, you would want to... For instance, that combat medic is very much a group thing. Like, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a combat medic as well, so... Because there you would over time just build it up, but you couldn't go to safe houses and stuff, kind of memento style.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
God damn
Agent
it.
down.
Why are you guys fighting me? What did I do to you guys? I check here. Anything. One began, but then that's not it's proven otherwise. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I could not predict that. I couldn't predict. Although, actually, I did say basically stretch goals, and these are basically stretch goals. So. But yeah, it is indeed. I know, pulling some good ones I see there. I wouldn't mind actually getting another bittersweet out of this. I wouldn't mind for one for character 2. For person to go. No, that is blue screen. The second window is too long. Stack of Lego. How do you mean theory? What do you guys? I was like, I mean, they did, right? They have. You've gotten some. This guy. Should know better. I mean, well, you should have known better, though. But, but yeah, no. The thing with that is like nobody knows better until you do. I've played this game way too much, but I also know going into other games that I'm a newbie, and you know, there's a bunch of stuff in there I don't know. No two games work exactly the same, but. And the Division has a bunch of quirks and such that definitely can catch some people out, especially if you're coming from kind of more of a background of you know, just shooters and stuff, which yeah, a bunch of people, because especially if you're coming from that side, some things that are, for instance, kind of MMO things here and
Nice to see you, kid.
ARPGs here will catch some people out, or ARPG kind of style stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go and do the 3 missions here. Not sure if anybody, because yeah, I'll do the 3 missions in a row here. Doing Bank, DCD, and a Stronghold, but for the Stronghold DUA. Was it DCD? I've kind of set it up that I have DCD actually done here, but I'll do them for those two. But if anybody's interested in running together, let me know. Also, I'm going to run Coco. Just to kind of be all the way in it, though, I'm going to run Coco and grab my graded Lexi, and I'm going to grab my graded Bestie. Let's go all in. So one of the things I found works really well with Red Coco is, yeah, it's a powerhouse with Bestie, 1 stacked, but yeah, 1 stacked. So it's one of those things where I'm going to run the Lexi until I have a bunch of stacks, and then I'm going to run the Bestie once I'm kind of stacked. Because the Bestie starting out feels really weak, especially if you're kind of used to a Langmo setup. But if anybody's interested in those 3 missions, let me know. I'm going to go start with Bank, because I will go Bank, DCD, DUA, which are also part of the weekly. And also DUA or DCD is also part of the daily. So getting some exotic components and stuff. Got to fill bag up. I'll take a few directives. Don't want to deal with fragile or especially with the boss room. I don't want to deal with scavenge skills. So let's just run it as 3 directives.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault.
But if anybody's interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna matchmake in a second. Because if only Coco
will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Aligns well with groups. Even the thing is, like, even solo, as long as I kind of pay attention, I'm just kind of shooting where my drone is shooting. You know, like, 8, 9 stacks there. Less, maybe 7. Because at worst as well, you get 1 stack per kill, so.
He's not getting up.
You shouldn't have done that.
Halfway.
This will do the job.
I can also leave them at like 1 shot for my drone, you know. Allow me to actually then remember to do so.
Checking for the key card.
Rocket launcher to the face.
Serious trauma detected.
Ah, got him.
Oh, what? How did
that
he
key
kill
card
him
is the one
that,
we were looking for.
like that? Because he has a thing of like at 20% health, but that guy wasn't at 20% health. Is that bugged? Okay, yeah, then I was about to matchmake, but then I'll hold that once you're in, we'll matchmake after. So, I think let's move on. Was it Jane? Alright. That doesn't sound far-fetched. It is a, if you enjoy, third-person shooters or kind of looter shooter style games, to me, this has no equal. It scratches the exact itch that I have. Turns out I didn't need more cowbell. I needed more division.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But also, yeah, it's, of course, different itches for people. I quite enjoy this game. Especially, yeah, there's a lot of build making, there's a lot of...
Got him.
It's also one of the better shooters, I feel. Or third-person shooters, specifically. And it's a lot of fun to play, especially with, with people. If nothing else, you always have the option to matchmake, for instance, but of course, kind of coordinating a little together and stuff, or just playing with kind of same people. You kind of grow together, basically.
Don't try to run.
Nailed the bastard.
I think my mark actually wore off by that point there.
There's no damn way.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Do you have me? And feel free to just join if you have me. Which I think you do, right? In this game. Otherwise I can invite you in.
Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
What did you mean?
Agent, you got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
But over to let me know if no, well, I mean I can check as well. But yeah, feel free to just join up if you do have me. Oh, I didn't have me on this one. I guess it was the other one. If you have your in-game name for me, I can / invite you in. That's likely fastest. And yeah, feel free to send me a friend's request here.
search query.
But for now, maybe for the fastness, just give me your in-game name again. No, I don't remember it was like exactly the same. I remember it being similar, right? Nothing else. Where's the heavy? Heavy? Oh, you just took forever to get there?
Back away!
Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, my drone's been destroyed already. They're trying to find my drone. I'm dead.
Agent killed.
That's fine. Did you have your, or did you send me a request, or? I was responding. So I should reset it for the timer. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Game, why is that even an option?
Another agent is now in your group.
Just trying to reset for the timer. I think that really
You're gonna need to get the access
we
codes
press an old G on
the
your dead
hyena
spot,
stole
it's a
from
call
Air
for
Force
back.
One.
I was
Hyena Insider
hovering
says
over the
whoever's
mission
posted
thing,
in
I
the
think.
CEO's office will have a key card.
But you know what?
to
Just
give you
to
access
try
the
here
vault.
as well. When I actually unequip and re-equip a piece, let's start from 0 stacks. See actually how much faster I build up with a crew. And also, yeah, let's matchmake for the rest. Unless again, yeah, somebody wants to join, but yeah, otherwise, we'll just backfill here.
Opening fire!
And there, actually, the thing that got me killed was not any of the like the special ammo or stuff like that. It was fog of war, not knowing where the enemy was.
Another agent has joined your group.
Up we go. And thanks for the kind word there. There it is.
I'll make it ring, grenade!
Yeah. Let's orient. I hear much faster on the stacking.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah. Yep. You'll likely be happy to hear I'm very adverse to all of those things as well. So that's actually kind of where I started my channel. Is like I think we can do better than that, and then hopefully others will follow eventually as well.
Checking for the key card.
Which I definitely feel has helped a little bit in some
Looks
ways.
like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Especially when it comes to, I know I've already alluded actually, so some of this is gone. Noticing like other people as well can at least trying to back up their claims on builds with some numbers. Although sometimes it's somewhat comical in like how still car salesman of a way they try to do it. Whereas, just it's a build that in a very niche way can hit a certain like number, and it's just like, oh, that's the main way it's presented. It's just like,
Blast that off, hyena!
Like even with like Striker, just you have to kind of give the numbers without stacks and with stacks, like basically always. Oh, I think some gun somewhere broke. You're like a SMG shooting away in the distance. Lately was some NPC one. But at least they're trying, basically. And here I'm full stack now, instead of like barely stacked like I was solo. Exchange that for a pulse. Because once I'm fully stacked, it's going to be easy to stay fully stacked. Or at least mostly stacked.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
Go for the button.
Fucking division got
I've
into the
looted
vault.
that already, so...
We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being
And the
held
fast
and get him
way
back.
here is
See
through the
Isaac with the bank
window.
security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query.
You don't have to open the doors. And then now that we're fully stacked up. Oh yeah, no, definitely some audio is still broken. But I actually restarted the game. Yeah, it's fine. We're definitely not gonna make it way too late anyway. We'll go a little bit longer. So tomorrow definitely wanna jump on at a decent time. So now that character 4 is done, actually, well, we'll add in that 1.4 at the very least, which is the MA setup that I kind of showed today in the bittersweet video, although it's not like a super top tier thing or anything, but we'll do these 3 missions and likely do that, and then maybe play a little bit more and render that then. And then tomorrow, yeah, we'll go actually do the spreadsheet for the modifiers, and then likely record the modifier in that lab. And this modifier definitely, like last season's modifier was a super long video in the end, but that also, we had basically 5. We had 5 different.
Procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Basically completely different
Searching
things.
for way
So.
out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position.
What?
It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Landed weird.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of
So
a
this
bitch,
is
it
not the
actually worked. Thanks,
the
Isaac.
suit I want to be wearing when walking through fire. Looks pretty flammable. Flambeable. Nee. Here we can get the toilet loot. This I haven't looted yet. And you gotta love some toilet loot. Is in fact best loot. I'm curious to see actually what a max stack
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Best D take with overdogs active is on this. That's also, yeah, the next stuffs is gonna be, yeah, the modifier. Then we'll likely spool up for tipping skills. Build showcase, but I was kind of waiting for this season, since by the time of the PTS we knew that things were gonna kind of change.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Wait, what is playing that music?
Kill every last one of those fuckers.
Oh, is that the bell ringer? Is that what the bell ringer? I hadn't seen it yet. I was just expecting it just to like sound like it's ringing a bell or something. Oh, but it just plays a jingle? Okay. Okay. Fives, 1.6. 2,095,000. That might actually be the cap on this thing with overdogs active. Yeah. 2,095,000. Not bad. Listen, this definitely has the new highest best tick. Also, actually, then, so as a high end, it exceeds the high end SD as well in just build site output. So this actually is. Thing is though that yeah, the Lingmo setup, like once you have 5 kills, you're good. You're at max stacks basically for that build with the class and the backbone. Don't even know where that came from. But yeah. No, it's yeah. I mean, I'm guessing that is that, right? Like I saw somebody having an MG5, so I'm guessing that was that. Let's actually take everything except on this one, except Pistolero. Because the trait of this is this. Like we did a mission, we jumped over here. Striker, tipping scales, Heartbreaker, everything else. Would have lost all its stacks by now. But here I'm going into this mission already like mostly stacked. And then actually it has decent damage as well. Yeah, if anybody wants to join us for DCD, let me know. Otherwise, we'll matchmake after the first room here.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex.
Because we'll do a DCD here and a DUA after.
We need to shut it down.
Both of those are, well, the DCD is for daily stuff. Actually, DCD is for both daily and weekly. DUA is for weekly.
Another agent has joined your group.
Alright, guess still joining this. Oh yeah, let's see if we so likely do those two and then go and yeah, do add one more build to the collection. Should actually yeah, we should have actually gone and tried to get some krampus lauf. loaves of krampus. My audio is like very broken, but yeah, the game has been running for like 9 hours. I feel
You can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some
that
intel.
likely has something to do with it. And I'm gonna be true to what I'm wearing and be a loot goblin. I shall trust my allies to have it there.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Oh, although that was...
Looks like the best way to take the lab
was that maybe with the...
decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
That was maybe with
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon
passive
process. They must have disabled the line.
30% weapon damage
The
as
main
well.
fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing.
Or was our ally out at that point? I don't remember.
fuel
We hit
line.
the
That should give
2095.
the decon protocol enough gas to
Let's
run.
actually see here, because in the here is definitely not out. Yeah, let's just match me for fourth.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
I don't, so Coco, the new gear set. So this is a red setup. It's basically equalizer, overdogs, 4-piece Coco.
Virus samples detected.
Then especially, yeah, I'm running a different weapon to kind of get it going, which is that, and then once it's full stacked, I'm going pesty. Well, it's working out pretty okay. And yeah, we're landing 56, 177. Although actually this is 107. Let's see if they notice that they can just come over here. All right. Let's just...
I guess you could call that clean.
It's fine. There's no, well, the drop rate is much higher than previous things. It's 8%. Like actually, it's, you know, keep in mind that even the premium ones last time around were 5%.
If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly,
And normally it was like either 2 or 2.5% or something. And yeah, no, these are... There's a lot... there's a lot of them happening. Also, it's a pretty good thing, so... At least most people will be able to get 3 from this one. The Eagle Bearer, the Ouroboros, and the Regulus. Those 3, right?
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
Should be a high likelihood of getting... If not one, all of them.
Another agent has joined your group.
I mean, this is kind of the dream for Coco, is just shooting into a door. Where also everybody else is shooting into.
Asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but
That
doesn't
way I
show
can
symptoms.
stack up really fast.
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Yeah, it is actually pretty powerful, but solo, especially if you're not like also running a turret and drone with it or something, it will feel very slow. If you're just turning it into, I need to make 35 kills to get the stacks going, it feels bad. But here, basically, yeah, on every mark, likely it's turning into 3, if nothing else. And that helps a lot. Yeah. I'm kind of okay as well with it now that they're kind of going like basically, hey, those things, we're just gonna hand them out. At least a lot more consistently than they've ever done before. This feels actually pretty good. Although we also have the modifier and stuff, of
If
course.
she's an
Yeah.
asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the
And
virus.
yeah, we're basically running it as the
Agent, your
passive,
route
so
is
we
gonna
have
take you into the
30% more
BCD
weapon
research
damage
library.
there.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirus.
I should have just done this as well. Because yeah, the build picture is already there. Oh, I haven't. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Don't go to that one. Wait, I can link it. No, bye. Oh yeah, actually, that reminds me. Yeah, so it's not that one. It's this one. The second link that I put in. I need to change the bots commands. Of course. You know what? I'll do that after the stream while I'm uploading the bot and stuff. Because the build picture is already there. I just forget. Forgot. Oh, we have a 5 as well. Nice. Yeah, that other link is to whatever it was like before in that slot, which was the aces and eights, yeah.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
I know,
See
let's
what data
hold
you
them
can
at
grab
the
for Kelso.
entryway. Just gonna go hit the button and run back.
Data transfer initiated.
This in 4-man, or actually even heroic, is always fixed in the same way, so it's just, it's basically that side, then that side, then that side. On lower difficulties it's different, but anyway, that was the last one, so that's why I'm jumping down and grabbing loot. Yeah, it's well worth putting this together, and it's actually pretty good, especially, yeah, in a group setting, definitely. That's the recommendation, man. Especially for just matchmaking stuff. It's kind of fine. But actually, the real strength of it will be like if you're sticking together with some teammates for a while. Because, of course, even going from mission to mission, I'm not losing that many stacks. Or even here.
Data transfer completed.
Yeah, I'm going into the boss fights mostly stacked.
Samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play.
Here they come.
No, with Huntsman enables you ways from the detection. The thing is, Huntsman like will always, because adding max size to Huntsman, you could also add max size to LMGs, basically. And Huntsman is not gonna suddenly get it, or UA isn't gonna get it all the way over. Oh wow, the audio is just like flipping in and out, man. I can kill you before you hit me. Just had to have trust. I guess that yeah, Huntsman never was bad, but yeah. This doesn't per se save it too much. Because yeah, frenzy on LMGs is just a magnitude above, basically. Guessing it's sweet dreams. No, it's something up here. Oh no, that's somewhere else. What actually is it even? Oh, it's sweet dreams. Oh yeah, if anybody needs that for components, feel free to take it. I'll leave that for others. I'm gonna good. And yeah, let's go and and do DUA. Oh, I know. Yeah, thanks, guys, for happening. Oh no, they're like stuff was dying way too fast, which is a luxury problem. The heavies there as well are just not as chunky as some of the names we had there. As honestly as well, in that other mission I couldn't actually get to max stacks until way later. Yeah, let's go do DUA as well here. I'm gonna calculate the numbers out as well, so at some point we'll have the answer there. Doesn't look as the thing is, there's still a place like while this one's fully stacked, kind of gets up to the pace of a obliterate striker. Chest striker is still like 20% above that. So this would like a group of this would be perfectly fine for legendaries, like we used to do them with high ends. Like that's without grading and stuff. So this would be fine. It's just not as. Thing would be though, actually, from going from room to room, you would start actually more powerful. But especially for some of the bosses and stuff, chest striker can just get to 200 stacks and just really per second like add a lot of damage. It doesn't work. It doesn't not work. If you want to run it and stuff. The thing is, you could actually make a. But the thing is, honestly, the 3-piece really only in high-end wars. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get going. Let's actually do the first room here, and then we'll see if we match make. Although basically, if nobody joins, we'll match make it again. And this one's also part of the weekly. Oh well, we need to do a strongholds for the weekly, but this one's nice and easy. This will also actually finish the weekly for me. Or for this character. Which isn't bad. One of the things I feel works out pretty well for it too is just kind of spraying and kind of getting the 4 marks up, especially when stuff is dying pretty quick. Yeah, let's see down in. I'll add matchmaking there. It's especially parts like this. I'm just gonna make sure I mark everybody. Because I'm actually not at max stacks. Oh, and the one thing to watch out for, although actually, so in my testing, at least twice, it's been visual. So sometimes you don't see the bar underneath. And if you don't see the bar underneath, the stacks, basically, it's best to just remove and put back a piece so you see the stacks. Although it definitely seems to be just visual, because, getting kills, the damage still went up, which, if I'm just running obliterate and that's stacked, there shouldn't be any variance in the damage by what's going up. So I think it's also just visual.
Stand up turret.
And now we're back to full stacks. I needed to know. Got 2 Reguluses. Now you can dual wield them. 1 in each hand. Oh, yeah, indeed. There seems to be a lot of that going around, which honestly as well, I'm perfectly fine with it. To me, most of those weapons, like, some of them are well worth, because especially in that set, Regulus well worth kind of messing about with. In the future, hopefully they put Bighorn out maybe in similar way. Because yeah, there used to be in other stretch goals, not in this one, but that's also a weapon that's kind of well worth messing around. Eagle Bear and Oreo are also just okay-ish weapons, especially. Just don't go in with too high expectations and try to play to their mechanic, especially with Eagle.
Another agent is now in your group. Local power offline.
Whee!
Circuit breaker detected.
And yeah, those Krampuses should be grabbing some quick steps. Then instead of a Krampus Lauf, it could be a Krampus Run. The joke would work a lot better if I knew what the German was for running. Krampus Run? I'm using the Dutch word there, which isn't Deutsch, but Dutch. No, yeah. Let's detox. Yeah. Well, as with all weapons, basically. The detox just gives too much. And especially against headshot.
Someone there?
So maybe I should look at the end of mission results here and there.
Target's getting near!
2.05. Nice. But yeah, really brought the engineer out. Or a matchmate.
Another agent has joined your group.
I think. Yeah. Basically, on any weapon, you want to have detox on there. The only place where you have a choice is kind of LMGs, because they already have detox. Like, that's literally the reason why we can't go something out. And it isn't like that detox is that special or anything. It's just that, especially at amounts, the amount that it is pretty high, 10% as a third stat. And it's active quite a lot. And you have control over it, of getting people out of cover if you have to, but also a lot of dangerous things are never in cover, like heavies and dogs and stuff like that. It's mostly as well that it is 10% versus, 6% DTA or 5% rate of fire. As actually, if we could put 10% DTA there, that could in some places be better choice, but that's not how it's set up, so. Although, yeah, damage armor, because even on, for instance, LMG's crit chance is usually the pick as a third stat. Except for tipping skills where, yeah, kind of other things become also competitive. It feels pretty nice and strong. Definitely. I know we're taking 419s. Yeah.
Kill confirmed. Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
It's also here, it's not per se just about the pesty tick. Like the pesty tick is nice and high, but also the build is doing pretty good damage. A lot better than, for instance, a high-end ever could. I'm curious actually how to calculate these out, but Coco will do after. I'll turn my focus to Coco after doing tipping skills. Especially. And this guy knows this. Gotta get all the resources. And the loot indeed. And zoom zoom. Zoom. Overtake. I'm gonna get us idea whatever it is running. Striker. Wait, what is the 2-piece here? Okay. Right.
Now what do we do?
Normally, am I actually doing pesty stacks? No, you can't do. Can I do pesty stacks? Oh no, I can. Normally, it's a bad idea to just sit there and shoot the truck, especially if there's other enemies available. But you want to see.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
He said the line.
Now.
Any issues with keys? I want to do boxes, and if I ever know, I get blank on this issue stuff. With apparel ones, you mean, or something? I haven't messed too much around with the keys and the caches and stuff.
Filters failing. Air filter function restored.
Haven't heard.
Acceptable.
Haven't heard anything too weird yet. Oh, chat behind us.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Yes.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all.
They've got devils in their house.
You hear me? Stand and fight.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
You better not be a hyena. You better not be a true son. You better not be an outcast or Riker. Krampus is coming to town. Cleaners are fine though. They're cleaning stuff. Let's see. It's said now. Yeah, it's well worth putting together. Even without pesty, like even with just a normal weapon as well. But as well, honestly, the Lexington I still have kind of works out pretty well. I'm just here kind of trying to do the pesty thing. It's like in a group setting like this, where the pesty ticks aren't lingering that long. It's especially solo, for instance. Yeah, pesty, you can get a lot of value out of it because it ticks away at the enemies, and it might even kill enemies that you basically don't have access to, or that are just hiding. So that's not really happening here in a group setting. So likely I would be output more. I was just running that Lexington, honestly. Also, pesty damage will very often stagger enemies and stuff, which by itself is pretty nice. But again, that more for like solo. Here, everything's kind of just instant melting anyway. 2.4.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams
Likely we
to
had
start securing
the
supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding.
weapon damage
Now
from the
Odessa
ally thing
Major
triggered
Sullivan will be
there.
able to rest a little easier now.
I'll take 2.4. Maybe there were some debuffs on the on that heavy. That could have been too.
An agent is no longer in your group.
But yeah, that finishes up the weekly, the daily. Nice. But yeah, thanks, Orbiter. I'm gonna take my leave, but I'll give a GG's here. But yeah, thanks for helping out with those. As well. I'm gonna go back to doing one build picture and then just playing around for a little bit more. But yeah, thanks again.
You have left.
Anything else? Yeah. It's kind of my issue with it as well. Is I don't like it as an item, but I've given up. I'll just use it. I was actually kind of stubborn and going like, I don't want to use it. I still don't want to use it, but if we're trying to keep up, if we're trying to not be a burden on team, kind of have to. I really feel they could and should have implemented that differently. I mean, yeah, all of them are kind of like this one. Because we can be the devils in their house.
Bored as hell.
Special share items? No, at least I'm pretty sure it isn't, right? I haven't tested yet, but the way that it's granted is not through like a given cache, right? It's basically, it's the same as if you bought the cache from a global events vendor, I would think. Because also I think actually they did it that way to prevent that. Because as much as we were kind of, helping each other out and stuff, I also saw people selling, going like, hey, I have 100 crates. And even those selling kind of, those places where they sell eagle bearers and stuff. It's also good against that. Like, those places that market as, eagle bearers and stuff, like, fuck them. Hand them out through that. Much better. And then also the content creators that, that were trying to be sponsored by those people can then also lose that income, hopefully. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go and I'm gonna put the borrowed items back. Let's go to character 1. Let's fill up the slot 1.04, which is empty. But this is a simple build. Yeah, and that is also, that's pretty cool that they're, because it's kind of like an apparel event, although even like easier and simpler. And yeah, a bunch of free apparel. That's also something I did always enjoy about Division. Like, they, yes, there's a bunch of bait stuff, but usually just apparel. And then there's also always a lot of free stuff, which, yeah, like, good on them to keep that up. Search but you have to have full inventory caches and then buy the cache with keys, and I'll go to Chronicle. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. On the side is. Oh, actually, yeah, if it drops it, yeah. It's interesting that it lets you, but I would expect that to maybe I would expect that to maybe get fixed, because for instance, in the case of the other vendors, the global event vendors, once you're full on caches, there is a block there to prevent selling more. So because yeah, I hadn't tried that yet, indeed. I haven't actually even still tried like actually sharing in general with them, even if it's a lot. But yeah, I would guess just from how the system is set up that that it doesn't allow for that. Yeah. Let's put a quick step on this one. Right. Let's grade that glove to 12. Again, a BTSU glove that is graded to 11 from back when that was the max before you had to pay for it with exotics. Yeah. Let's put the base image in there. Yeah, let's just start filling. One thing I might do is go to the measured assembly here. And take 12, right? Yeah. Just take those already. Put that kind of here. Yeah, let's just start dumping stuff here. Partially want to get this in as, yeah, for those up. Didn't see it today, the bittersweet in-depth look kind of went up, which we recorded yesterday on stream, so a lot were around for it there. Overall, the bittersweet, not per se, like, we got a lot of juicy things this season, but this I wouldn't per se classify as one of them. It's definitely not terrible, but it's a bunch of steps, a bunch of hoops you kind of have to jump through to make it work well. You know what, let's also do this, because I'll need that for all the builds anyway. Let's grade that quick step to 12, just so it looks right. And this just needs to be a slider. Just upgrade 12. Hell, if you need to separate the server calls at that point, you just, you know, let the UI do that, but this shouldn't be 12 clicks and holds. That's a little wide. It's still a little wide, but it's fine. I'll crop it down a little. Okay. Oh, modifier. I was about to say there should be 85, shouldn't it? Yeah, that still also changes. All of these seasons where the modifier adds to weapon damage and stuff have been the bane of just trying to quickly get stuff in. Because I'll do it and then go, oh, modifier. I'll have all the things in here and I go like, oh, fuck, forget about the modifier. Being on and adding stats. Yeah, we don't have grading on this, of course. I'm not going to grade up the bittersweet to a 30. We'll leave this one at just this for now. Yeah, let's get the skill things. About activity. Like that. Let's get out of the range for cooldown. And this is the worst version of them that they'll be, because yeah, we can get skill tiers, of course, from the gear sets. Man, it sucks that I still don't have 5% detox. The mods for this thing is like for the smart cover are super annoying to get. Oh yeah, let me get you up here. I'm glad you're liking it, Vanguardis. I'm guessing that was autocorrect, likely. Into Olia. Yeah. But I'm glad it's working out. I'm definitely enjoying a bunch of new stuff to play around with, even though, yeah, especially Equalizer going into the build collection has been, you know, quite a lot of work. Just there is it goes into a lot of builds. Basically every obliterate build. Mostly as well, a lot of the builds I just present as obliterate anyway, because usually I'll put a glass chest in the corner, even if I'm running them as glass, because I would definitely still say, like, yeah, for general play, obliterate will be more than enough, and you don't need glass until you need glass. But yeah, that means that, yeah, a lot of builds need to get turned. But we're getting close to the halfway point, basically. Unlikely, actually, we are at the halfway point, because consider, yeah, we've done character 4, 5, and 4, but also I've done a bunch of builds already on other characters. Like this one. Looks like time for stats. I think I'm gonna enjoy this one, actually. I'm gonna run this here and there. It was kind of fun to try to get the most out of the bittersweet, even though It's kind of fighting you along the way. Although I could see this thing actually being pretty good, especially if we're kind of deleting some important enemy skills and stuff. Or mini tanks. Well, from the build collection, this will be the last one we have today. There will still be one gap. That's the Umbra tech tank that kind of will go in. Which is a build we actually used to have before, but not sure if the old version is still in X build or if we took it out. I likely kept it in there because we did a build showcase with it. Not that one specifically, but weird tech tanks. Format options, size, 85%. Should have always done it that way. Then everything would have been the same size always, but only realized that that function existed there recently. Okay. So let's do bittersweet. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let's do. The game often has this actually. If you run it for like we are here, like 10 hours or something. Because I started it even half an hour before the stream. Oh, and I need a tickle. And yeah, sorry for not paying attention as I'm kind of in my own world, of course, there. But yeah, thank you for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Although I'm also kind of going towards an end, but we'll keep going here we'll be going still for likely a little bit. But yeah, sorry for not noticing as I'm, yeah, that's quite often in my own world. But yeah, welcome in everybody. And yeah, welcome in readers. Hope you had a good stream if you're still out there. Tickle. Otherwise, I also understand. You're streaming quite well. I think you were up already as well when I started. So you did a long one too, I think. Anyhow, over here, I'm still just chipping away at the build collection as we're updating stuff. And, oh, actually, yeah, I should be in cover. Let's get the Overwatch icon, actually. I should at least have my chest talent active. And then body shots, yeah. I have such low crit chance. Just not gonna crit. Really? Just not wanting to crit. Shouldn't maybe even put the crit number in here. But let's anyway. Does it just fade faster for the rifle, or am I just slow on my reaction time? A little bit of both, likely. I don't know, we've been running the game for so long, it's completely starting to bug out in its audio. So now let's take that icon. Yeah, I'm going to share this for a second. No, yeah. My hobby is, yeah, build pictures. It's still on the last present. How funny would it be if it's just 39? And they're just expecting people to cheese the 40th. Diabolical. The 40th present was the friends we made along the way. The 40th present had to go. It said it wasn't safe to stay here. So many puns. Or the 40th present is getting debriefed by Manny. Just... Oh yeah, the map is quite... There's a lot of spats. Yeah, let's trigger that, and then... Oh, no, let's trigger that. I need to shoot. Why did I make it so hard to shoot? Oh, yeah, it's basically this number anyway, so just kind of illustrate that. Then it might be handy. I don't count for this, right? I always forget. Do I count for this? No, right? No, it's ally. You know what? Just for me as well to kind of have this. If we do this, then you know what? Let's just grab two things with guild here, but that wouldn't affect these two. Oh, yeah, eclipse pieces for the status effect. That won't affect these. Yeah. Let's do it like this. Oh. I was about to say, I'm missing something there. This fits. Can make it fit. Yeah, god damn it. How did I not spot that? The range skill haste. Because that smart cover was a little bit too fast. Okay. Right. Everything else looks fine. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, that's 1.04. Or maybe we just put this here, maybe. And as an indicator of like, that's where these tiers came from. Okay, nice. So that just leaves one black void in the build collection. There's 113, but we'll leave that for a different day. And yeah, we need to go all the way from 316 all the way back up as well. Just out of my curiosity, just for my curiosity. So this one's gonna become a Overdog Striker, right? AR. This OD is not gonna change. This high end is gonna change quite a bit. This isn't gonna change. That isn't gonna change. That isn't gonna change. That isn't gonna change. The turn hybrid. Although, is it grade 30 on it already? Nah, it's okay. So just that. The turret and the drone and the capacitor become 30, but the build doesn't change. This doesn't change. That doesn't change. Umbra doesn't change. Redify doesn't change. Yeah, Jessica's gonna win there, right? Yeah. Hunter's Fury does change to unit or to equalizer. The backfire doesn't change. Strike attack time changes. Which does intimidate, right? Or is this obliterate? It's intimidate. Yeah, so this doesn't change. And that doesn't change. Yeah. Okay, so that one, that one. And then these two actually have some changes in them. Okay, so that's not too bad on character tree. But yeah, that's for future IKEA. Let's go back. Let's go back and play a video game. Let's turn back on the thing. You know what? Actually, the audio is so broken. Let me just restart the game real quick. For the last half hour here, it's just too broken. Let's just have normal audio. Doggy bottom. Yeah. Freudian schlap. This here, outside there, take them all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the one that Dag Inside Chapter. Although a bunch of people are working on them, but I don't know if like how much is out there already and stuff. Thing is, though, you can also cheese them apparently, at least for the arm patch, because you can keep shooting the same ones over and over again. It does, at least the bar make goes up. I haven't actually tried how far that goes. What did the present get? So some of the old stuff is in there. Yeah, as Doc said, basically the like the stuff that last year was part of projects and such, like the outfit, the Santa outfit, and the bell, and sure, let's take this ad and stuff like that. And also then it seems to drop names and stuff if you not seasonal names, at least I haven't tried too many of them because I've also like shot 2 of them so far, so don't really. Also, it is per character? No, so there's at least this count is going. Partially as well, I'm just kind of waiting till it all gets set up. Yeah, this character is now all the way updated as well, which is nice. Let's actually take this combat medic. I'm just gonna random matchmake like a mission or 2. And we get what we get. Although I'm gonna especially
invite to another agent's group.
Like if it's Manning or something, I might not. Let's look at Jefferson Plaza. Kind of curious, yeah, how quickly I can get this kind of going, how effective it can be on the healing end. It's very like, yeah, this is the exact same as. This is exactly the same as
around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, it's invaded. And we should not be here.
Get down to the mall.
Otherwise. Yeah, and the healing end, it'll be the exact same as all the other ones. It's 2 tiers, and then just the skills that I always have, so. Or, it's 6 tiers, and skills that I always have.
Area.
I was thinking of the other build we were running a second ago.
Oh no. The DC-62.
But on the damage end, yeah, once we're gonna get stack swing, the deck is, okay.
This stuff is fresh.
But he just ran into that next round.
A stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Agent down.
This guy's just face tanking.
Target down. An agent
like,
needs
yeah.
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover.
That was always going to end like that. I don't know what they were trying to do there. What's that? I can heal the armor and the health and stuff, but yeah, I can't heal the health gate. So once your health gate is gone, doesn't matter what I try to do. These guys are eating all my charges. I think, but yeah, it's kind of handy to know some outs as far as things to say, because I always have the saying of my skills only heal health and armor. They don't heal stupid. If you're stupid, like, you know, if you're out of armor, I can heal that. If you're stupid, like, I can't heal that. You're on your own. The other one that always is handy to know is just, while I am a healer, I am not your personal healer.
Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
me healing you is contingent on me caring at all about you. So
Request priority transport from the plaza.
there's some people that sometimes become dicks. You can always kind of go like, okay, sucks to be you. I'm doing a good job. I should have been very focused on there to get stacks on enemies. Also, one thing I haven't per se also tried at all. I'm expecting it shouldn't, but it might. Is if there's any interference from multiple Cocos. Also, this guy's in a hurry, which is gonna get the rest of the team wiped at some point on other missions. But there he is.
There's a hit.
I don't know, the healing on those decent enough. But that's the healing I already know from other combat medics. Do you think you'll ever notice that there's somebody behind him?
Get to the plaza.
Guess not. I needed any. So, everything okay there, Chico?
Secure the area, agent.
Because, or I'm guessing that's a language maybe that I don't speak. Or something.
Leaving contaminated area.
Actually, I should be very focused on actually marking everything right. Kind of like here.
Determined to deprive me of viable cover.
Trying to just.
Immediate medical assistance.
Other thing is also I only have 4 marks, but I'll be trying to pay attention to where people are shooting and try to shoot in the same direction.
Take him down.
Nothing else.
Damn, you see that shot?
But they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass produced this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
We joined kind of halfway through, but at least now we're kind of fully stacked. Because I need doors like this, especially. I just everybody coming out the same door.
The Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime.
Not an instant leave.
Sure of it.
Impressive. Here's what was being ran here. Oh, it's just for proficiency. I was like, wait, was that weapon empty? When we say SHT mean nothing, we mean it. It means nothing. Because, yeah. And they have this as their clan tag. And this is what they're in. And this is their clan tag. And that is what they're in. I wonder if it's I'm guessing it's just incidental.
An agent has left your group. You
Like, but yeah.
safe area detected.
The one thing I'll give them, at least their chest talent was actually active. So, because I've also seen ninja bike builds where It's the 3-piece gear set that is on the chest, and then you at least you don't even have the chest down there.
This is the suck, man.
God damn it. I don't even know what do you even have. So that's kind of annoying sometimes. Because let's say if I wanted somebody like specific or something. Because this I don't want this guy at all. He's 6. But yeah, I was interacting with this, and that guy walks past and got recruited. Not that I had something good or something here, but still. Yeah, let's do another one.
This is worse than my old day job.
The matchmaking, yeah. Let's go back to base for a second. Let's matchmake it after fast travel. And I'm glad to have you along, Melon. Although, yeah, in my case, we're not gonna go way longer because we have already been going for 10 hours, so we're likely gonna go for half an hour more and then round it out at most. But I'll be around tomorrow as well for a decent length. Same for Friday.
You have received an invite
Let's
to
see where
another
we're
agent's
going.
group.
ECD headquarters. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, somebody has their mic on and it's catching their whatever speakers is doing.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex.
What is
Whatever's
it?
happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Again, SHD means nothing. Just for that part of it. There's a 19K that has an open mic. I wonder if they had their mic open for all 19K of it. Oh yeah, you can heal. Be healed! So they're not taking shots directly to the face. Oh, it's that guy, yeah. Just out of curiosity.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that
This has to
terminal
be a
and get us
joke,
some
right?
intel.
This is for the memes, right? This is just, I want to nerf myself, so... Wait, I get the feeling it isn't, along with the unmuted mic. Also, hopefully a joke.
Established.
At least this guy's
DCD-streams
not.
enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an
You know,
active lab
those
on the
extra
north
brands you
side
get
close to
from
you.
Improvised.
Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing.
Oh wait,
again.
they're like not aware
Fuel line.
of it.
That should give the decon protocol enough gas
You would
to
think
run.
at 19K you would know what a brand bonus is and how that works. Who goes on the dad side? And I'm super weak here. It just sucks because
Detected.
don't make me fight.
Agent down.
Who sits up there? Where is everybody in this fight?
Agent killed.
Man. I don't want to shit talk someone too much on the stream.
Vital signs critical.
Man. Some people say, I don't think that's boosted. I think that's just somebody that. Well, I mean, here's the thing: you don't have to understand the game and stuff, but at least, like, after that many hours, you would think you would invest some time and just, you know, hey, why am I always last in damage, right? Like, is it maybe because I'm sitting in the back of a room in the mission that normally is just rushed? Like, I haven't not rushed this mission in like since like year one. This is a DC, like this is a DC mission. Like this is one of the simpler missions.
Virus samples detected.
It's kind of weird to have, you know, people sitting in the back. You no. That guy's also not in the zone, but he's at least in the room.
I guess you could call that clean.
Here we go.
You know what? I just want the mission, so let's stick around. But I normally would have already like left once we had done that one. Like I don't usually like go away in a fight, so usually I'll finish the fight and then like in between two fights I'll leave. And this would be deserving of that. But yeah. I'm gonna go get the loot. I don't care if that guy wants to rush. We'll catch up with him. You can't solo the whole mission.
Agent down.
You're just gonna get dead there. What do you do? Don't instantly peek. You're in weakened state. You think you'll notice?
The outcasts are using blood from an
Doesn't even
asymptomatic
follow
carrier.
war.
Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
It's fine.
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Yeah. Thing is, even those builds would be better in most cases. Like even the Tuxes of the world, the Camis of the world, the Vids of the world and stuff still have some half decent setups and stuff in there. Like there's a Obliterate Striker on each of their channels at the very least. Like there is a chance they land on not using a ninja bike with it. Like even Grupo is better objectively than just this. You don't even get the like the extra brand bonus, but it's 13 versus 12. Right? Like if you this would just be a troll build outright, seen as like, okay, I'm just trolling. But no, I don't think it is because of how they're playing as well. Like this isn't a good player on a intentionally kind of bad build. This is a bad player on a bad build. A build as bad as them. Like being 19k and not knowing how to do the skip and the DCD is just insane. Like straight. Like what? Are you 19k and matchmaking and you haven't ever noticed that? Like what? Like one time you might go like, hey, I'm getting pulled here every time. there's a timer, and then when the timer ends, I get pulled. Huh. That doesn't seem to happen anywhere else. And this guy's also a dick. I'm actually not going to heal him anymore. He just keeps rushing. It's just like, fuck off, dude. You want to go solo it then. If that's what you want. On the other hand, at least he's somewhat geared correctly. Like he's the only real actual damage dealing build here. So. If I should be using overcharge available, I should use that sometime. No, I'm still not full actually. Because though as well, like these guys are spreading out and just spreading their damage already anyway, which is kind of weird.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
But that's
See
kind
what
of
data you can
fine.
grab for Kelso.
I'm gonna let somebody else go hit the button. Please hit the button.
Data transfer initiated.
Also, yeah. Well, I'll trust them to get that sign. Come on it. Downstairs, no. But also, I get to live their lives how they want, but we'll live better lives. Oh, and I did McVeigh, and thank you so much for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Let me get up here and quickly get your shout out. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. And yeah, thanks for raiding out this way. And welcoming raiders as well. As ever, I'm just matchmaking, messing around with a build. Coco Combat Medic here. Just to get a feel for it, how it kind of works out.
Here they come. Be careful.
And getting very frustrated with the randoms. But it's also funny. Just gonna mark those. Nah, come on, you're 19k, dude. You're gonna sit by the door there? Nah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
That landed too late. Actually, you know what?
Agent, hostiles are moving into West End.
Supercharge here. Resetting that hive you just used on me. Have you ever seen this boss survive all the way up to there? So that this is outcast mission, so the damage you can't trust it. I'll have top damage most likely here, or techno, but it'll be from hitting weak points. That'll be all it's from. That's how it works in outcast missions. Oh yeah, the boss died somewhere in the next mission. just want to see the completion numbers here. Oh yeah, don't like go too far with it as well. Like yeah, we're still in good fun. Let's not dox people. Let's not like actually go after them beyond what they have here. Oh yeah, I wanted to see this. Oh yeah, I guess I took the damage, but that's just I hit weak points. There's absolutely no reason that a combat medic should have, second in kills in a format. Not that the kills either also matter because that's just a kill shot, but I'm also not even like actually going after the kills because I'm marking multiple enemies.
Safe area entered.
It's special. He's special. Interesting. Yeah, but even there, like it's fine if you want it, but let's not discuss it too much in the thing. But yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised that being someone older, gender doesn't matter there. But I wouldn't be too surprised if it's just somebody that is one of those vocally like I play for fun.
This is worse than my old job.
Kind of stuff, which leads to that kind of stuff. But actually, yeah, so I did get a little bit of a feel for that there. One thing I could do is actually go and do this. We could take the third drone hybrid version and go after this. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that to kind of round that here. And we'll get a little bit of playtime on the third drone variant. Yeah. Waiting for that. The thing is also, no, that doesn't make perfect sense. And also plenty of, people, because of age, gender, all of those things doesn't matter to anyone.
Just been laying low.
There's also plenty of like old peoples that like can still outgame me even. Which isn't per se hard to do, man. So here the issue with this thing one, although I still don't mind it much. This thing is kind of slower to stack when we're solo. Although actually, here we're kind of doing okay. Should have turned the modifier on. Why is the modifier not on? Was it off in that mission? Is it because of that? Did I specifically turn the modifier back on this character? No, it was off in that mission. Actually, thinking about it now, yeah, I didn't see any hostile modifiers, so.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're gonna need another med pack. I'm getting some firepower.
I know we're half stacked at this point. Yeah. I haven't paid attention to how it works in the thingy there, but yeah, actually that makes sense, right? That's how it usually used to be. If you join a match made and the leader has it off, it turns it off for you. It's just been a while. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's true for like even real life stuff. Plenty of people that are unwilling to believe anything except that they believe.
Reinforcements en route.
A number of subjects.
Detecting additional hostile
A
contacts.
large number of subjects.
Damn it! The tank goes in there.
You shouldn't kill them like that.
Heavily armored hostile.
Did you let them come? So we can mark them. Really? You're gonna set up as LMG there? God damn it.
He's gone for cover.
So far away. Oh, he's shooting at my allies. That's take out the trash. Get it? He's called the refuse. I'll see myself out. Just end stream there. And yeah, I'm fully stacked after one control point. Well, that's the thing. Like, it does take a little bit, but now that I have it, we have it for a while.
Supply room access unlocked.
I definitely see Coco as more of a, like, even more competitive than, I would say, even than tipping skills, which already was very competitive. Well, it is slow to get going. It's once it's going, it's going. This definitely feels fine, although as well we have modifier on, such that helps a little bit more. Also, in this case, actually, the skill efficiency is helping my turret and drone. Wait, where did the name die? Oh, there. Yeah. There's a key on there, so. Oh, yeah. Do we just need to donate for the daily? Well, let's maybe actually bang out the activities here for the weekly. Just to keep going with this for a little bit longer.
Could have done that without you. Let's get this.
Shut up and take my resources.
We were in real trouble. Thanks for the supplies.
We're still in real trouble. Where did this bounty go? Oh, actually down here. Let's actually do that one. Where did the other one go? It went up there. Do I need activities here still? Yeah. You know what? Bounty's an activity. Even though it's a challenging one, I just want it cleaned up, so it's not. Let's ring my map, and yeah, it's gonna go to the sewer because from this place for this character there is no other, no other place for it to really go. Yeah, let's go to the sewer. And then we'll see where we go from there. What was this? Crampy Boys? Is it Crampy Boys? Is it downstairs or upstairs? It's downstairs. And yeah, it is Crampy Boys. This feels perfectly fine. One stacked. Another key. Speaking of bounty cheese character, actually the bounties that I get here, I can't even actually do it on this character's world. Because yeah, I don't have, this side mission isn't done, so on purpose of course, but still not done. Actually we need some components, right? That was the thing we used for the weekly. Let's get those. Actually, you know what? Why not have some shock rounds in there just as a backup? Was that always like that? I should get my skills out and give him a chance to actually hit. Wasn't this just open? There's also that pile over there, I don't remember. But also, I might just be losing my mind.
He's not getting up. Engage!
The Nokia engage? Just Game Boy, Game Gear, Engage. I hope somebody remembers the engage. Because also, I would totally believe that nobody remembers the engage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nailed the bastard. That's the target, Agent. He's not getting up.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You have explosive seeker mine.
Target spotted.
Ow. Found it. Found where the seeker mine went. Found it with my face. Actually. Wait, what turret?
Target neutralized.
This is just a challenging bounty. What are you guys doing? Sending everything after me. Ah, at least we got a free chameleon. Taffy and Tacky.
You got the target.
It's Taffy and it's Tacky. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
No, man. Thank you for thanking me for keeping us safe. we go do Ivy? Yeah. Let's go do Ivy. Let's loot all of this though along the way. We'll come up the backside on Ivy. Especially want the keys as well. Well, actually, I think this character is still pretty full. Character 1 is kind of... Oh, it's not even a... it's from Targeted. It's my drone is stuck somewhere. Even with looting all of this, I've just lost a few stacks here. But yeah, from full to empty, it's 5 minutes, 50 seconds. Okay. Mostly there's one of those here. Actually, let's zoom. Brought to you by Quickstep. Yeah. This video is sponsored by Quickstep. Zoom, zoom. I have footage of this from the past. I'm gonna A/B check that.
Hostile control point nearby.
Wasn't this box here or not here? There's some very slight changes seem. Gonna A/B that. Because we've definitely done a ton of bounty cheesing on like that newer character in second account, so that's a sewer I've been down quite a lot through the years. So. And thank you so much there, CBVet, for subscribing. It's always much appreciated. And I will be sure to put that towards some apparel and such, although, well, these are all the free ones, but I'm one of those dumbasses that buys all the apparel, so otherwise we always joke around with that. That's where the money goes. You guys are enabling my bad habits. It's all your fault, because I'm justifying it to myself as well. I have to buy all the apparel. Otherwise, you know. Who would say? But thanks for helping out there. Anyway, we should totally, because yeah, we've been going for a while, 11 hours. I definitely don't want to go over the 12-hour mark, because that makes it on the YouTube side, that messes up a bunch of stuff, and then also, although we won't, that's another hour. I definitely don't even think I can really stay awake for another hour. So we'll likely start rounding it out pretty quickly-ish. So I've done my 5, but it would be a shame not to capture this, right?
Reinforcements incoming.
Feel like I have to.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Can't assault a place and then not just leave it. And it's fully stacked again.
No way!
Yeah, that's why. Maybe way. Oogway? Yeah, it always sucks when they spawn on that side. Takes forever to get them here. Oh, come on. How many weak point hits do you need me? Okay. Explode.
Detected.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna need new armor.
This is way too personal.
Oh. What? Oh, krampus. Okay. Like robes? Then I do it in 2 parts? But no, it was krampus. Go away. These guys are pretty good for a bunch of target loot. Hopefully one of these coming days, yeah, the Downtown East has a good targeted. We'll just... And hopefully not Saturday when I'm away. Because yeah, I'll be missing Saturday, but... I'd like to actually be the last day working till like mid-February somewhere.
Nice work.
I'll be fine. You know, seeing as we're fully stacked, might as well go in for a little bit more. just a little bit more. And yeah, it would be totally go get these, of course. Just one more. And then we can go over here. That's fine with mementos and stuff. Because one of the downsides here is even more than the memento as well. We lose all our stacks if we go to a safe house, but this isn't the safe house. This isn't the shared space. Well, the shared space over there is a shared space, but not this area. So we do keep our stacks, but yeah, we can't fast travel to safe houses where it is shared space and then you lose both memento and Coco. That's it. This works out really well. One stacked. Thing is though, you have to kind of go into it with like, hey, I'm gonna play for a while, which I mean we all do sometimes, right? Just basically stack it up in like the first 15 minutes and then you're doing like 2 hours. And so this would still be like this would still be slower than just the full red build, but the full red version.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I was actually trying to avoid. Oh, it's fine. It's gonna kill everybody. Let's talk.
target is nearby.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Accidental bounty cheese.
Worst mistake of your life. Target down.
Yeah, you know what? We're here. They're here. Let's do this. I didn't mean to, actually. Bounty cheese it like that. Work that way. Because the bounty instantly spawned. This is the bounty that we just picked up there. Oh, actually that challenging one also goes over here. Yeah, we're going to use that as well. Oh yeah, over here. I want to clean up that challenging anyway from the map.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
Oh, they missed. A named one missed.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Must
Well
be my
done.
lucky day.
Somebody must have been watching.
Okay, that guy agrees. Or we'll hang on to that. Yeah, let's bandage that other one as well then. If it. Because I want that challenging one gone. Because I want actually to southwest, but it of course comes over here. Oh, let's try to get it. Although, maybe we should put it there. Let's try to actually do cheese. As I said, this one. We're just doing that one, man. I'm gonna do the activities for the rest of
Target
it.
is near you, Agent.
What now? You ready?
Maybe I take my other skill out as well.
Agent, target spotted. That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, just challenging ones. So
Target neutralized.
nice and
Good
quick.
work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And then, yeah, let's just go do that. Maybe Regulus, nice. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people reporting getting some good luck out of it. Although it's not just luck, it's also, you know, they're 8% now, so that's much more doable than like the 2.5 and was it 2.5 and 5? Because even the 5 on like the premium caches was already pretty good, but yeah, this is 8, so.
I live, you die. I win, you.
I shoot, you die. Where are you going?
Incoming hostiles detected.
All around this police car.
Gotta fall back!
Yeah, it's not on target, is it? Oh, that's on target. Oh no, close. Hyena ones are always annoying. Like, at least with Black Dusk, you know for sure when they fire, it's coming your way, especially if you're solo. But with hyenas, it's a game. It's like, is it? Will it? Won't it?
Is that the last one?
Yes, lady. Now give me the bounty. Which I'm not gonna do, but I'm gonna save for later. Thank you. Bye. That third row always sucks. This one doesn't. As allows hoodies on, or does it remove them? No, it does allow hoodies. You can have it inside of a hoodie, which looks pretty cool. With some of the hoodies, actually, you can kind of make some pretty cool looking combos.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Why did they? Didn't they just take the stairs? Oh, where'd you go?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
That's the 5. You know what? That's the White House then as well if we're doing it. Yeah. We'll just take that line into that control point. No. I mean 50 is already. Yeah. So, oh, you've yeah, Adery. I mean, yeah, it's also there is a component lag, but I feel if you keep at it, you'll likely see some. You'll likely see some. Let's say it this way: the odds have never been this good. Okay. Nice for getting all this cool Richter and Kaiser that I absolutely like it.
Tango down!
Yeah. Fight over there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I hit that tree, son.
Bring it down! No survivors! Moving on target!
Hostiles detected.
Let me just put the third down there. It's like they're gonna spawn the other side, so there's a 50-50 always here. Actually, that skill efficiency helping out quite a bit here as well. This third and are doing some decent work. Although third drone hybrids, turrets and drone were never per se weak. But they're more just distractions than the main power is still the player.
You're not getting away!
Yeah, territory propaganda. Go. I would disagree a lot with that statement. Keep in mind that the backfire wasn't good that season because we had Hasbro. It was good that season because we had crit chance, which we don't have now. I don't think this is like a backfire season at all. The thing is, it's a powerful enough build that it will make a lot of things feel pretty easy. But yeah, it isn't when we had 70 crit chance. Like, that was actually what made it actually like the reason to run it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because honestly, that 40% hazard protection that gets you like 6, 7, 8%, I think it was.
Access key detected.
At max, which, I mean, still is an improvement, but it's not the almost 20-something% that it was because of Hasbro and the crit chance that in that season. Yeah. And also, it is the start of it, and it's not like we got a bunch of free keys that, you know, so we had a head start here or something. There is still 2 weeks and 5 days left on it, so. But also, don't overdo it too much, because, you know, don't burn yourself out. That's also not worth it.
The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow.
Well, maybe wait for a good day for that targeted, and then if you especially have some people to maybe cheese it with them.
Better watch.
I'm not sure I've seen an effective solo cheese for it yet, right? Like, because usually bounty is like, because on this one as well, the key, because you could actually do the like starting parts over and over again and leave krampus and then like leave it or something, but because you get keys from the enemies and stuff, but you would want that one guaranteed one as well on top of it.
Required. Vital signs
I'm actually just
critical.
gonna wait it out.
Access key detected.
For a run over there and get downed by the... I'll actually have the guy to revive me, right? Now, what are your stats? Get out of combat. What are you still in combat with? Everything's dead. Fine, then I won't recruit you.
Progress resumed.
Otherwise, you can do completion, right? You just, yeah, can farm the waves. But then it might just be better just to actually farm it out and just get the bounty and actually use it there. I have multiple characters to cycle through.
Should have stayed in the fort!
Manual override.
Well, that's why you always have the option to just match me.
You're dead.
You're useless. At least to me.
about bending the knee and kissing the shiny white ass of Natalia Sokolova. Like, I get it.
I mean, it's a nice ass. Who doesn't want to? Let's just do the... We're here, they're here. Yeah. Let's make it a date.
They're coming down the flag! Cover that target! I won't leave anyone alive. Catch your own.
Alright, yeah, the turrets are fixed. Because that turret would otherwise even quicker than that tear me to shreds. I'm glass, so that's about right for that. Oh, what? What do you mean? Go away. I was doing a thing till you guys arrived.
How the hell?
Wait. It's just hates architecture.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn it!
Honestly, with this season, I feel another thing is they're still not powerful enough, man. Maybe going through drone hybrid kind of works out. Taking some of that skill efficiency. I should actually put this dude away. Get 30 skill efficiency. Maybe I should do that. Thank you for your service. No, F off. Where is this heavy? Am I blind? Oh, am I? This guy accidentally sends one my way.
Reinforcements en route.
The powers alive, the doors are sticky and spawn of bunkers on the point. Yeah, although, like. Oh, yeah. Resetting at that. But you just don't get the completion one, right? Which is a guaranteed one. What if you're getting a bench from the thing? But then the group setting is still, like, significantly better, right? But also, it shouldn't be too hard to just die to to krampus. He packs a bench. I think so that at that point, like, it might be better off just actually farming. Ah, nah. Thing is, you also, there's a lot of enemies there, right?
There's no damn way!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, maybe combining it. In my case, I'm just gonna, like, not per se focus on krampus at all for now until, like, we get targeted. Should have grabbed ammo.
All right, we're in it now.
And in the meantime, getting a ton of bounties. Plus, I could always dual box it for choosing, but I'll likely just try to not choose it at all. Just 4. And just for this one. It's also... Although I'm also in a position where I don't need per se the keys too much. I want to get 30 for the patch. Like, honestly, I'm pretty sure if I just run around and get enough krampus, krampus loafs, I'm gonna get that target.
Supply room access unlocked.
And there we go. All the activities. And these. Up to you. I'm just doing some activities and messing around with this build a little bit. Because we added it to the collection. Was expecting it to work well, but we haven't actually ran it much yet. Especially not solo yet. So doing a little bit of that. Coco take third-drone hybrid. And just doing some of the zones, activities in the zones for the weekly. So basically just did all that. But we're going to also round that because, yeah, we've gone for 11.5 hours. That's pretty long. But also we got a ton done today. Not just in-game, but also out-of-game, which definitely happy to have done. And then, yeah, this character is up to the point where it's just bank and a stronghold, so we'll get that down for their weekly. Let's go get them cleaned up. What keys am I up to actually? Oh, 4. Because so far I've just done the getting the 25 from for apparels. That one actually, like, I didn't even do that many krampuses yet. Actually, how many does this character have now? Okay, 5 and 2 normals. Going well. Do any badges? Oh yeah, I'll likely run some, but I wouldn't be too surprised if that's a little bit later in the season. So if you're kind of going for the badges, you might likely find some people that are LFGing and stuff to maybe do it earlier.
Looking for something?
Because even, for instance, last envy, or if we get an envy like after this one or something, I likely still want to go after finishing up like we have a ton of things to finish up. Nothing else, build collection, and then yeah, the DPS tables. And then back to guide writing. Because that descent guide actually has been there for years at this point. Well, no, not years, but more than a year since I started it, but never finished it. Yeah, let's round it out here. I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, of course, as we'll pay it forward, and we'll definitely take someone who has drops, just so we, for those people that are interested in drops, that can continue for them. Yeah. Well, actually, let me see who's in the category for some more. There's an obvious target. And we should just raid that way, actually. Let me just look in the category by itself for a sec. Yeah, let's just go with a little huge. We'll help out there. They're doing some. What are they doing? Oh, just is it retaliation? Actually, I don't see a timer, so that looks to be just a control point. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow likely I won't be starting as early as today, definitely. But I might jump on. I'll actually see. I might be able to. Let's see as well. Actually, if there's spots still, I can check that now. I might sign up because I haven't been able to sign up quite often. Depends on if Toasty and crew is doing Iron Horses. Oh, maybe they're actually not doing that tomorrow. Where's this? Oh, that's the no. Ah. Oh wait, is this the time trial? I'll figure it out. But yeah, I might join up there actually. This character, I keep forgetting to get them this done. Basically, the rats gnawing at our bones, because I have the Regulus. But I keep forgetting to put the Regulus, hide the Regulus, and then run a run with them. I wouldn't mind also actually taking the new style. I was actually in there. This would still even work out. Although we could always go to Tinkerer for just doing it in the raids. I don't mind trying this ad actually in there. Although I was thinking actually if we're running with them, I might just run Redify. Honestly, with how little shooting I'm doing and how much they're kind of like, I barely need to shoot stuff. So if I'm getting carried by them, so I might just run Redify and boost damage. In any case, though, let's go raid Little Huge. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see kind of how it goes. I haven't not all solid yet. It kind of depends also work-wise. Because those last few days I've been oh, my brain is also fried. Yeah, so that's Friday. That's in 2 days. Now it's Thursday, of course. Or tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow after I've woken up, because that's how tomorrow's works. brain working again. There we go. That's why I was kind of confused with the dates and stuff there. Yeah, let's go raid Little Huge. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, we'll go and oh, actually, yeah. So tomorrow I'll likely start around at earliest like 6 in the evening, actually. But on Friday I might be able to make some time to start a little bit earlier. And we'll just continue with stuff. And I want to actually get the modifier spreadsheet together. And maybe even record the modifier video, because I know enough of the modifier to kind of get that done. We just need to, because also damage-wise, it's not that impressive or anything. It's just we need to put in 15 weapon damage and 30 weapon damage in, and then some of those actives that kind of trigger, or well, some of the command stuff that triggers. Enough yapping. Thank you all for joining me. We'll send you all off to Little Huge. And yeah, for those interested in drops, Lil has, of course, drops as well. So I'll just continue to recruit, and I'll be back tomorrow, as always.